Is it quiet? And it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we would take the world to its feet. Ooh, mountains, bring it to its feet. Ooh, mountains, and I'll rise like the day. I'll rise unafraid. And I do it 1,000 times again. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. How's everybody doing out there this afternoon? We usually are coming to you in the morning, but today we are coming to you in the late evening, or early evening, I should say. How's everybody doing? Mr. Birdie Dog, Mrs. Tangees, how are you all? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Boy, it's a good Monday. Appreciate everybody coming on in. You know how we got to do. Go ahead and start tapping the screen. My main man, Stick the Ruler, I see him. How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing down there in Tampa? Good to see everybody. We had a great show yesterday on Sunday, Mother's Day. Sean, how you doing, brother? Good to see you as well. Go ahead and tap the screen. Hey, read the message because I did not understand the beginning. The beginning of what, Stick? What are you talking about? What was on the beginning? What was happening on? Go sit down. Stop it. What was going on in the beginning? I don't know. I'm a little confused with that. Did you send a message? What is going on? What is Stick? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Stick. You gotta. Your message you sent out, I think, was a typo in the beginning of it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Who sent that? Oh, Pops. How you doing, Pops? Good to see you. Who is this coming out? Let's see. Miss Natashay is gonna be angry with me, but I'm gonna break her rules. Let's stick up.
No, yeah, I know the rule. I'm gonna help you get them likes up, but check it out. I think in the beginning of the message it said leaving, married, or something, and then it says something about is a man wasting her time or something. Like it's got to be a typo in the beginning. That's all I was saying.
Hang on a second. Maybe I made a typo. I thought I proofread it. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me put me in the big box, and I'll go ahead and bring that up. You guys can stay up. Hey, Justice, how you doing? All right, let's see. All right. Let's read it together. Go ahead, Stick. Down.
Hey, Denali, I didn't see that part, Mr. Denali. I didn't see that part. Should a man, like, it's just on my screen, it's not moving up and down, it's just staying still.
Okay, I mean, it's on. Come here. Let's go. Then sit and relax.
Yeah, I understand it now. Yeah, I understand it now. But yeah, okay. On my screen, it's not moving.
What?
It's not moving. So it starts at leaving or leave. Hold on, let me see. Married, leave. That's what it says.
How about you read it now as it's scrolling? Read it up for me.
Yeah, it says, should a man who doesn't want to be married leave a woman who absolutely wants to be married? Is she wasting her time? Yeah. I'll say this and then I'll dip out and start tapping for you.
I mean, you don't have to dip out. You can stay if you like. It's up to you.
Yeah. I'm still working, so I'm gonna dip out and tap for you, man. I don't mind.
Appreciate that.
I'll just give you my opinion real quick.
Go right ahead.
My opinion is this. I think that yeah, I absolutely you wasting her time because a man that findeth the wife findeth the good thing. So at the end of the day, if she's actually showing you wifey material and you just don't want to get married just because you just don't want to get married, then
Right.
yeah, you should let somebody else get that prize, man. Because having a wife, an actual wife, not just a title, but an actual wife is special these days and time,
Got
because
you.
they some of them want to be bad bees and all that other stuff. So a man that passes up a wife to me is a dumb mother effer. So that's
What if
my
he doesn't want
spiel.
to be? What if he
And
doesn't want to be married? Everybody doesn't want to be married.
I mean, hey, hey, again, if she's showing you that she has the wifely attributes that's supposed to be there, then I believe that you just, yeah, you wasting her time. Yeah, let her go. Let her find that man that will give her what she wants just as well as what he gets what he wants. So at
Okay.
the end of the day, yeah, you slowing up progress because somebody else could be married and they could be doing well as a couple. Like you
Okay.
said, happy spouse, happy house.
Right. Well, let me flip it on you for a second. What if a man is with a woman and he wants to have leave a legacy, have children, and she doesn't want to have children? Should she leave him alone? Break up with him?
I think in both situations is one of those things where if he's showing that he's a great father or could be a great father, and you don't want to give him any children, I think that you should say, "Hey, check this out. Everything is great except for this part right here. I don't think I want to be a mom, and I don't want to put you through that. I
No, hang on a
think that
second.
you should find you
He
somebody
he
else."
wants he wants children, and she's done with having children. Should
That's what
she
I'm
break up
saying.
with him? Oh, okay. I thought you said she wanted to be a
Yeah,
mom.
yeah, yeah. No, no, she doesn't want to be a mom
Right.
anymore,
Absolutely.
or doesn't want any more kids or whatever.
Uh
Then
huh.
I think she should let him go,
Okay.
because if he has the great attributes of, like, he could be a great father, then I just
Absolutely.
think you're just slowing his progress down. You
Okay.
should let him go.
Right. She be,
And
she would be wasting his time just as well.
yeah, she would be wasting his time. Like if everybody in it is not together, then you're just wasting each other's time. Just being
Right.
honest.
Right. If you're not on the
You know what I'm
same
saying?
alignment, then you got to let each other go.
Yeah, because I mean, you got relationships out there that's just for the sex, but everybody's understanding that it's just for the sex. You
Sure.
got the understanding of the financial situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of the situations is purely
Right. Okay.
financial. And then you have the situation to where it's the ultimate love. I just want to see that person be happy. So if you just want
Mm-hmm.
to see that person be happy, and you were truly for that person from the jump, if that person says they don't want to be with you or they want to change their career, whatever, if you truly love that person, that's what you're gonna let them handle their business. And now I can't say you're gonna be there when they get back, because just like I said, they let you go, and you said you wanted certain things, you found that person. It is what it is. It's their
Right.
loss.
Okay. Good deal. All right.
All
Appreciate your
right.
perspective. Stick. How long you been married? What? 28 years or something?
Nah, nah, nah. My kids, my oldest is 17. So with the woman I'm with now, my actual oldest is 26. So,
Oh, this your
but
second marriage?
yeah, this is my second marriage. So,
Okay. Cool.
but
All right.
my oldest is 17, holding it down. I got a house full of women, so it is what it is.
You got a lot of estrogen. No wonder you're very
Yeah,
sympathetic to the sisterhood. Now I understand.
I just I just
Hey,
know because I
Stick
got four
reminds me of
girls and three
the male
boys.
version of Sylvia.
Nick
I got
reminds you
I
of the
got
male
four
version
girls
of
and three
Sylvia?
boys.
Yeah, 'cause he knows everything and be talking like a mofo.
Nah, I just told him I was gonna tell him my point of view, and then I was out. So it is what it is. But I mean, that's my point of view. I mean, some
Right?
people gonna like it. Some people gonna say that's all right. Some people
Sure.
gonna be like, I don't think so. So
100%.
it is what it is. Because
Absolutely.
I'll be the same way. Everybody has their right to their opinion, up and down the board. So, but that's just
Right.
mine. I'm finna drop down and go to liking the live, bro. And protect your
Appreciate
live,
you.
Mr. Denali.
Appreciate your perspective, sir. See you later. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Denali.
All right. Mr. Justice, how you doing? Out in California. Justice, Justice going once, Justice going twice, Justice. Let's see who. I think Miss Tanjis, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good. How are you this evening?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great.
Good. What say you?
So, well, I think that, I think I've already posted on the what you were
Hmm.
talking about.
Right.
I think it goes on both sides. Like, you should leave each other alone. you
Right.
know.
Sometimes a woman thinks that maybe she can change a man, and vice versa, and kind of hang out maybe a couple years too long.
Yeah, and that's terrible though. I mean, you wasting your time. I think both of y'all are wasting your time. If you're unequally yoked, I think you wasting your time.
Mm, okay.
So, that's all I got to say about it.
Now, what about the other one that I put up? The one about mothers. I should have had asked Stick about that one because that one.
About the mothers.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think that I don't think if she didn't have kids,
they don't
and
have
had
kids together.
don't have kids together.
Right.
Okay, 'cause I thought it was just that she didn't have kids.
No, no
Okay,
kids
so
together.
okay, together. I see it now. Um, I still think that, out of respect that
Hmm.
I think he should still give her a gift because she is a mother.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Anything else on that, Miss Tanjis?
I know. That's just, I mean, what you think, Mr. Denali? What do you think?
I've
Do you
already stated my opinion. I say
you
no.
you say no?
I
Even
say
though
no.
okay, so let me ask you this. So if
Okay.
that woman, do you know how a woman pretty much like dies 3 times trying to give birth?
Those they don't have children together.
I don't care. But she
What do you
went
mean you
through the
don't care?
process. No, she went through that process of
I
birthing.
didn't make those children.
I know, but she went through the process of birthing
But
these
not for
kids.
me. She didn't go through the process for me in our family. I mean, yes, if she has
But
children, we are family, but she didn't go through the process for me.
so you gonna be selfish like that?
That's selfish.
Yes, it is because she went through the process of having a child,
I
and
treat her well every other day, but Mother's Day, let the children go ahead and handle that. Now, if
Mr.
the children are not of age, then yeah, I'll facilitate. But
Okay, so you will like kind of help out a little bit if she had a child and was young and he wanted to get his mom something and that's not your child, would you go to the store and help him pick out something from his for?
where's his dad at?
uh, no, 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 no. This
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
child
yeah,
lives.
yeah, yeah.
No, this child lives in your home,
Right.
right?
Where's
Y'all
his
are a
dad?
family.
Where's
You
his
are.
dad?
It doesn't matter where his dad is,
Doesn't
but
it matter?
y'all are in a family. Y'all
I
are
got
in.
it, but where's? I'm just asking. Why is that a hard question to answer?
It doesn't matter where his dad is. His daddy could be deceased.
No, I'm asking you. Where's the dad?
I don't know. I mean, that
Your
has nothing to
scenario.
do with you, though.
It's your scenario.
No, but it has nothing to do with you,
I
though.
understand, but it's your scenario. Where's the dad?
So you think, okay, let me ask you this then. So if that dad
Uh-huh.
wants to come over and dictate what goes on in your home, is that gonna be okay too?
Dictate in what way?
In a way of him saying that, hey, I don't like you doing the kid this way or that way.
I don't like the way that you're doing. I
Yeah,
don't. You gotta.
like if he can come over and just say some stuff like, "Hey, I don't like the way you treated him. I don't like the way you did him in this way, my child."
That's why it's
Would you give him that respect?
that's why it's problematic to marry a woman who always has children because that father will have some influence on my home.
So would you let a man have influence on your home, another man?
No. What kind of influence are we talking about? Like those are his children, so he will have some type of influence. That's why I say it's problematic for a man to marry a woman who has children.
Can I say something?
Okay.
Miss Nicole, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Well, I think that if it's in your house, your wife is in your house, whether she's the mother of your children or not, and she still has kids. Yeah, I would get her a gift. Being the husband, I would think the husband would respect his wife just like he respects his mother, and
Hmm.
give her a gift as well. If the father is still in the picture, oh well, get her a gift. If the father's not in the picture, oh well. It's just, I mean, it's your house.
Hmm.
You don't let somebody else sit there and make decisions in your household.
What decisions are we talking about that the dad is making?
Well, it just depends. Like if the kids are small enough that they still need that, that disciplinary in as as in a father, and you and your wife have discussed that, and that could be, you know, um, that could be something that if you discuss it, and that could be something that you and the father and the man have an issue with, but that needs to be worked out between the mother as well, I think.
Yeah, see how messy it is when sometimes
It is
I've,
messy,
I've
yeah.
been I've been a stepfather before,
Yeah.
and it's challenging because you don't have complete control as a man. Another man has influence on your home that I'm assuming you're paying the bills and all those kind of things like that. He
Okay,
has
so what do you
influence.
mean? Okay, so what do you mean he has? I mean, because how does he have influence in your house? I mean, he don't live with you.
Because those are his children.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's different because if the mother has custody of those kids, the kids are going to be living with her. She
I know,
decides she wants to get
but
married.
it's not. Those are not just her children; those are their children. So he
That
has
is
say as far as what goes on
no, I'm not saying
with
you're
their
right.
children.
Yeah, you are right. I'm not saying he doesn't have any say. I'm just saying the,
Right. He
the
has
majority
influence,
say
meaning that
of
if I
your
want to go
household.
left, and we can't go left because if I want to, hey, we need to move to another state, and he doesn't want that, we're not moving. He's got influence on the home.
Well,
Am I wrong about that?
no, you are correct about that.
And then we talk about disciplining the children. It takes two yeses and one no.
That is true.
So then that man has influence on the home that man is supposed to be the head of.
See, that's where I see. That's where I don't agree with you. I don't think that any. I understand, living with some other man's children. Yeah, that could be
If I
tricky,
want to
but
spank and he says no, can I spank?
that is something he and your wife, his ex-wife, and you. What am I trying to say? The wife
Mm-hmm.
and him need to discuss.
Right,
She's marrying somebody new. The kids are. She has custody.
right,
The kids live with her. Okay,
right.
yeah, they're going to be in his house, so they
Yeah.
have to abide by his rules. She's
I
going to
want
be a disciplinary.
I want to spank. I want to use a belt, whatever. I
Well, I,
want to
well,
spank,
I,
but
well, if you're,
he doesn't want me to spank, and I'm not into spanking. I'm just using this for an example.
well, yeah, I understand. It just,
So then, so now he's handcuffed because he can't do how he sees fit to run his household or their household, however you want to say it. Because
well, and see, and that's the thing. I think it's a lot more trickier than that because
that's why it's messy.
you
That's why I
can't
would
just say,
say
oh,
don't
this is
do it as a man
you.
because you have all these different variables that you got to contend with, and it might not go your way, and you can't say anything.
May I?
Well,
You know what I'm saying,
May I?
Mr. Benjamin?
Sure.
hey, Mr. Benjamin.
Hello,
Let's see,
everyone.
Sean, did you have something on this?
I did.
I think Mr. Benjamin was before you. Sean was here.
I came in after Sean.
Oh, you
FYI.
you came.
They can
Oh,
go
I
ahead
think
and go.
Sean.
They can go ahead and go.
Okay, Miss uh, Dogfather, and then Mr. Benjamin.
Well, I see your point, but let me reverse it. See,
Mm-hmm.
when I was going through my divorce, I had a daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and my wife now. She stepped up in place of because I'm a dad, don't know how to really be a dad,
Orange.
but she stepped up, and even for Mother's Day, even though that it was not her biological child, I got her a little gift because she played the mom part in my world, which I desperately needed, not knowing. And then, of course, 2 years later, we have our daughter together. But I see your point, and a lot of women will not see your point. That I tend to see agree with you to the point, but me personally, I would buy a card and just say, from me to you, Happy Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, if there is another father involved, he should step up because that's the mother of his children.
Right.
So, and it is hard for the discipline of the house because if it's your house, your wife, but their kids,
Right.
that's a real tough hill to get over when it comes to certain things because now you're the main provider. So you should have a role if she's got the kids because she should accept the fact that now that you're the provider, you're the extra income in the house, and without your income, could she do it on her own? But it don't work that way. So you should have the right to, in my opinion, as time goes on, and you are married, you should have the disciplinary right to discipline the children. So
I
it
should be
is.
able to spank if I want to spank. I'm not a spanker again, but if I did, if I'm just using it as an example.
To a point, yes, because you're playing that parenting, you're paying the other side of the parent that dad's not there.
Okay.
So that child needs guidance.
All
And
right.
if that dad is not there for the guidance, because we don't know the big picture. Because I guess when you walk into the scenario, you could have said you married another woman, she had child, that father is only there on every other weekend, and that's it. So yeah, you should have that right. Now, if he's there more, it's a different story.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very hard picture to paint. But
Right.
yeah, you know.
That's why I say probably, it might be best not to do that because it's so messy. So many different variables and all those kind of things like that. So,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
my wife walked into that. So, and I'm thankful for her being there for that situation.
I think it's different with a woman versus a man.
Yeah,
Completely different.
I've been in both. I've actually been in both shoes. So,
Different dynamic completely when
yes.
a woman is you're married and you have the children and she's coming as a stepmother as opposed to a man going and being a stepfather.
Yeah,
So,
but I've been in both shoes because I dated a girl that had a 4-year-old,
mhm.
and it was very difficult because her ex-husband was very, very controlling, and he even had it in their divorce papers. We actually shared the both names. I was Scott, he was Scott. That little Ashley couldn't call me. She had to call me Scott. She could never call me stepdad.
Thank
She
you.
had to call me my first name. He had
Uh-huh.
that in the divorce papers, dude. There's some crazy people out there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Thank you,
women,
Dogfather.
y'all
Benjamin, what's
will,
the
women, y'all will not win this battle right now with changing Dr. Denali's mind. You're not going to win this battle.
Let me step in
Coming
here.
from a man, I'm just saying, coming from a man, it is completely different because we're taking that fatherhood role on. We should have the right if we're that extra income, you know. So
or the income?
yeah, exactly. So unfortunately, women, I'm just going to say this hands down: you can't change this man's mind. It's not going to happen.
All right, Mr. Benjamin. We'll say
Hello,
you.
everyone.
How you doing
Hello.
this afternoon or this evening? I guess.
Oh man, I'm all right. I like the topic. It's a very interesting topic.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm kind of like 1,000,000% against both of you guys. First off, I have to
Sure.
inform you.
I figured you would.
First, I have to inform you that if you spank, you're going to jail. It's against the law.
No, I'm
So
I'm
that's
not a
even
spanker.
yeah.
I was
It's not
using
even an option. So
an
we can't
example.
even consider that in today's.
No, I
But
don't know if you're going to jail. Can you not spank your child
no,
nowadays?
you cannot
Yeah.
at all. At all.
Is that true? I don't know.
That's
Yes, you
it's
can
against the
on
law.
their bottom with your hand. Then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yes, you can. Excuse me. You cannot.
Is that a federal law or is that state by state, Mr.
That's
Benjamin?
state. It's state by state, and some are federal. You
Mm.
cannot physically beat your children. It's considered abuse.
Nobody.
There
What
are
about
other ways
beating?
to
Okay,
there,
hang on one second. Hang on. It
there are
says
other,
here, no state has specifically made spanking your child at home illegal, although some have outlawed corporal punishment in schools.
okay, corporal
Corporal
punishment.
punishment such as spanking leads to an increased risk of negative behavioral, cognitive, uh, psychological, and emotional outcomes for children.
They have their own 311 or something in Philadelphia where if a child gets touched by his parents, you
Mhm.
call, I think it's 311, and several cases here, the parents have been arrested.
Mm.
Like, like you cannot hit your children. They report
Okay,
you.
here it says parents can use physical punishment against their children if it is used for purpose of safeguarding or promoting the welfare of the minor, including the preventing or punishment of misconduct. And I typed in, can you spank your child in Pennsylvania?
Okay. So it said you can hit your child. That's what you say?
It says parents can use physical punishment against their children if it is used for the purpose of safeguarding or promoting the welfare of the minor, including the preventing of or punishment of his misconduct.
And the most dangerous part of that whole sentence
Yes,
is
sir.
if.
If.
That's the most
I
dangerous
guess it's
part of
up
that
to
whole.
interpretation if that was necessary.
When it's left to the interpretations how far you've gone or how far you went, then you're placing yourself in danger.
Okay.
So I would suggest that you don't even do it.
All
Now,
right.
the reference to what we're talking about up here, should um, the man
Mhm.
or should the woman expect a gift from the man? Um, am I mistaken? Does it say Mother's Day or
Yeah.
Mother? I
Mother's
think
Day.
it says mothers, right?
It,
It doesn't
it's
say
supposed to be.
mother.
If it says mothers, I didn't read. I should have read that.
It
It's for.
doesn't say it doesn't say Mother Day. It says mothers.
Thank you.
So it being as though it's mothers and somebody walked past my mom, I would want them to say Happy Mother's Day, even though she's not their mother.
But that's not that,
So,
that's not
so the
that's not.
concept
Hang on a
is
second. That's not what this example is about.
what's
It's
the example
about.
about?
Oh, excuse me.
I'm trying to figure out. You're
Okay.
saying
Can you read
mother.
the black? Okay. Can you read the black part?
Okay. Should a woman expect a gift from her man if they have zero children together?
Right.
Okay. And
That's the
okay.
discussion.
I'm answering the question. Is she a mother?
Yes, they have zero children. Okay. They have zero. They have zero children together.
Okay.
She's a mother, but they have zero children together.
Okay. But the title of his Mother's
Okay, forget that
Day.
title for a second. We're dealing with Mother's Day. Should a woman expect from a man a gift if they have zero children together?
Yes.
Yes, she should, because
Okay.
if she's a mother, it's her
Yeah.
day too.
Okay. I disagree.
Okay.
And I'm not speaking from reading a book or I'm speaking from experience.
I don't, I'm not sure what those experiences
The
are.
experience is that before I had my child, my wife, before she was my wife, she was a girlfriend, he has an older brother.
Okay.
So
Okay. Okay. Well,
I didn't do it.
my wife, when I met her, her child was only 9 years old. You understand what I'm saying? So the father's around, but he didn't have any authority in my home at all.
Okay.
None. You understand what I'm saying? So he had my permission when I granted it to him, and
Permission for
anything,
what? Permission for what?
permission for anything when it came to
No,
my home.
Sanjeev, I did not have a bad experience.
He had
Why
to,
do you
he
think I
had
had a
to
bad
ask,
experience, Sanjeev?
he had to give me the respect I would give him in his home. It wasn't
Okay.
about the children. It was about, this is my home. Yes, I'm here. Your children are here. I'm providing for them. So you're not, because you're not here. So you need to respect me.
Okay. All right. Tanji, why do you
I
think I had a
said,
bad experience?
I think you probably had a bad
okay.
experience because, like I said, my oldest is not my husband's child,
Yeah.
and he was about like 3 years old. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So he treated him just like his own before I had my second child.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no problem. My son's father was in his life always, his parents and everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So we all worked together. Like there was no, oh, don't do this or don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because it just depends on who you choose, for as a woman. It depends on who you choose to be with. And if that man is doing what he's supposed to do and he's not treating your child any different, he's being the man that he's supposed to be and helping you raise that child, what's the problem?
Let me give a caveat on this. When I was married before my son was born, I facilitated his older brother in a gift for his mom
Oh,
because his
you
dad
did
was
your
not in
part.
the picture.
You
But
did
she
your
did
part.
not. I'm sorry, Mr. Benjamin.
I said you did your part. You stepped up.
Okay, but that wasn't the example. That wasn't the example. That wasn't what was on the thing. I was just giving context to my situation.
Mhm.
I facilitated the. I asked him, "What did you want to get your mother something for Mother's Day?" And he said whatever he said, box of chocolates, whatever it was. I facilitated because he was younger.
Okay.
But I personally did not buy her a gift for Mother's Day.
But you was considered enough to consider him, and
Right.
you made it possible. And whether you took credit or not, it was from you and him.
Right, but if right, and I facilitated because he was
Right. You
younger.
just didn't want no
If he
credit.
was if he was 18 years old, she would not be getting a gift from me.
No, listen, if the child is 18 years old, I shouldn't have to buy a gift for them. But this is my thing. When I met her, right, I knew she had a 9-year-old child, and
Yeah.
I pursued her. I accepted her and her child as a package.
Sure.
And I'm gonna tell you this, the truth. My wife can tell you this. My daughter has never ever been considered or called a stepchild. I've always called her my daughter, and just so happens she calls me pops and calls her biological.
Great.
You know,
I was
so
just giving context. All
yeah, if
right.
you put the work in, you the title don't mean nothing. It means who put that work in. Them kids gonna show you the respect. And you know, when you say sit down, when you say no, all of that, they're gonna listen. Why? Because you the one that's there putting that work in.
Got it. Uh Justice, because I know that we had skipped you because you didn't answer. So what say you, sir?
No, I was in the store. Um, I, to me, it's a respect thing. Anybody I'm with, uh, if they're a mother, whether it's my child or not, I'm going to buy her a gift from me and from her child. To me, it's a respect thing. And anybody I'm with, I'm going to show that I'm going to honor them that way. So it doesn't bother me to buy them a gift to acknowledge them as a mother. It doesn't have to be the mother of my child. She's a mother, so I think she should be honored in that way. Now, as
Uh-huh.
far as the dad in the picture, I've had several children that wasn't mine
Mm-hmm.
and several that was. And I was raised in a house, if you brought one gift, you brought all gifts.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter has my grandchildren and children from a previous from her husband. And when I come, I've never brought just one gift. It's always I buy gifts for everyone. And mothers, as far as the mom, I buy gifts for my daughters. I buy gifts for my friends. If they are a mother and I know them and we have a relationship,
Mm-hmm.
I buy them a gift.
Got
That's
it.
just my thing.
Sure. Absolutely. Miss Caroline, how you doing?
I'm good.
Good to see you.
Good to be here.
Excellent.
Um, so my situation is strange. Karen Land is a strange place. And I live with my ex. We broke up 4 years ago, and we are raising grandchildren that we don't have kids together, and our children are grown, and but we're raising these grandkids,
Right.
and for the last 5.5 years. So he buys, like, he bought me two different types of chocolates and some flowers, and the grandchildren bought me stuff, and then my grown children bought me stuff. And for like Father's Day, I buy him stuff for Father's Day because, like, other people have said, he is a father. We
Right.
don't have children together, but we just, Mother's Day, if you're a mother, you get gifts, and if you're a father, we give each other gifts. So
Okay.
that's just how that works in our house.
All right. Cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I really do appreciate it. Miss Lakeisha.
I believe that yes, y'all, that gentleman should buy something for that mother, irregardless as to whether or not he and the child decide to buy a gift. Because when you met her, you knew she was a mother, and in
Mm-hmm.
addition to that, you took on that role of and that responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you should give a gift for Mother's Day. She
Okay.
is a mother,
Okay.
Can I ask a
and your
question?
mind still not changed.
I'm sorry, Miss Lakeisha.
I said your mind still is not going to be changed.
No. I
Totally.
appreciate
I
I
told
appreciate
you.
everybody's perspective, but no.
Told you.
Uh, Dr. Shay, the great Dr. Shay. Let's see what we get with Dr. Shay's phone today. I think she has been on I think 3 show winning streak of great phone connection. Let's see if she can extend it to 4. Dr. Shay.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Dr. Shay. Okay. 4 show winning streak. Go ahead.
So I do think the guy should buy the Mother Day gift because if you're a mother, hey, you need a Mother's Day gift, and that only makes her feel great on that day.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of curious, just listening to everyone, when the plot thickens, what if the child is an adult? So do you feel we no longer need to get a gift because the child is adult? And I know me and you had this conversation last night,
Mm-hmm.
and my situation, I was really mad that I didn't get a Mother's Day gift. I was pissed off, and I am I am big in getting gifts, right?
I
So
know you are.
we know this up front is no secret.
All right.
There's certain days that I expect a gift. Well, I didn't get a gift and I was pissed off.
Well,
So
what would you like to share? What you did get?
I didn't get a gift.
Would you like to share what your significant other did for you? Would you like to share that?
I don't care. He told you that he brought me breakfast. He offered to take me out to dinner and he filled my car up.
Mhm.
Once again, I didn't get a gift and I was upset about not getting a gift.
So the fact that he
Yeah,
made you breakfast, give me a second, Justice. The fact that he made you breakfast,
No, he went and
if
purchased me breakfast.
whatever, I'm sure it wasn't Waffle House. He purchased you breakfast and he filled your car up and offered to take you to dinner. You were upset.
First, it was McDonald's steak, egg, and cheese because I wanted the
Whatever.
steak, egg, and cheese so
Well, that's
bad
what you
because it
wanted.
was finally back in Texas.
That's
So I
what
was like,
but he got you what you wanted. He
it
didn't
doesn't.
give you something.
That's
What?
okay. Well, yeah, he went to McDonald's and got me what I
Is that
wanted
what
because
you
that's
wanted, Dr. Shay?
yes, that's what I wanted.
Okay, great. And he filled your tank up, correct?
Yes,
Okay, and he offered to take you to dinner,
and
correct?
I didn't want to go to dinner because I didn't get a gift.
Right. Okay. Let's go around the panel. Oh, I mean, Dr. Shay, are you done with your thing?
Yes,
can I
I'm
go
done.
first?
Yes,
Okay. Let's go around let's go around the panel. Miss Nicole, hearing that from Dr. Shay, what say you?
That he didn't get her a gift? that he only
He went and bought her breakfast what she wanted, and he filled her tank up and offered to take her to dinner.
well, that's something he should do any day of the week.
That's I was
Okay,
just about to say.
doesn't
He
matter.
always
Okay,
fill my tank up
Yeah, that's
on a
something he should do.
Sunday.
all
Yeah,
right,
that's something he should
great.
do throughout the
Okay,
week. Mother's Day is
Miss
different.
Tanjis,
I think he should have gotten her at least a gift. I mean,
okay.
I
Mr.
think
Benjamin.
dog, he cut me off. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tanjis. No, go ahead. What else did you
No,
want to say?
I'm done. I just think that he should have gotten her gifts, and
Okay,
you can take anybody out to eat at any time. That's nothing.
okay.
Thank you.
Uh, Mr. Benjamin.
I think she should have went to dinner and got the gift after dinner.
Right. He,
At least have
maybe he would have done something special hanging from the
Yeah, I
chandelier
think you
or
should have
something.
played it out, Doc, and you're a little spoiled.
Now, maybe he was going to do something special in the
No,
intimate
he
time.
wasn't. He was not. What? That's special. That's normal.
Well, Stick the Ruler said that he would, if he bought his wife a $10,000 diamond ring, and she should give him a smoking Joe Frazier, some sloppy toppy. That's what he said. Is that it? I can't even say it without laughing.
Stick for
Um,
president.
I was like, how is that special? Big T's in the house. Big T, when do you come out of jail so I can have the car ready for you, sir? Miss Lakeisha?
I think he should have bought her a gift because, like she said, those things that he did, they can be done on any given day. There was
Okay.
nothing special out of the ordinary about what he did.
Yes, ma'am. Dogfather?
Well, my youngest daughter, my oldest daughter, I always made sure she had a gift for her mom.
Hang on one second, Dogfather. What do you think about what Dr. Shea said? That her boyfriend got her breakfast?
I will agree with Dr. Shea, even though me and my wife do not do cards.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, no gifts, no gifts. She always gets something, whether
Okay.
it's the smallest thing, but it's something I'd say it could be something that she didn't ask for. Because, like she said, you can always fill up her gas tank because y'all are together. You're supposed to provide food, even though she did want it, and he offered to go to dinner. Even if it's just a small little gift, it's the thought that counts.
Thank
Got
you.
it. Justice?
Well, with me, you can look on my page and see what I did for my wife. I usually go all out because to me, that's a very special day. She's the mother of my children. She's a mother. I bought her concert tickets. I bought her
Give me 1
roses. I
second,
bought her
Justice. I was
roses.
trying to get a consensus on what Dr. Shea said.
Oh,
The fact that her man got her breakfast that she wanted. He also filled her tank up and offered to take her to dinner.
He fill my tank up
I
every
think,
Sunday,
I got you.
regardless.
I think,
I got you. I'm just asking. This is what happened on the day. Justice, what say you,
I
sir?
think, I think that he should have did more for her than just the average because, like she said, that's stuff you do on a normal. I don't think he should have asked her to dinner. I think he should have already had the reservations made and then went to dinner. When you
Okay.
ask her, then you're giving her the option.
Okay. I disagree vehemently. Miss Caroline.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Dr. Shea.
Okay.
Because, like I said, my ex took me out to eat Friday because he knew we were boiling crawfish at my son's in-laws' house for Sunday. So he took me out to eat. He offered to take me out Saturday to eat, and he bought me. So I totally agree with Dr. Shea that he's. I would have expected a gift, definitely.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So
Hang on. Let me say. I need to rotate the panel. Justice, I'm going to drop you and then bring somebody else up, and then you can request back up. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. All righty. Oh, where'd he go? He was just there. Now he's not. Let's see if we get him up there. Let's see.
Dr. Shea,
yes.
do you still believe what you said to me last night in chat?
What did I say?
Oh, I can't say that in here.
What? All right. Now, Miss Sylvia, we got some new rules. You are not going to turn this into the Sylvia show. Okay?
Sylvia.
We are not going to turn this into the Sylvia show. You need to adhere to the rules that we have over here. There are a couple other people I need to speak to about not turning it into their show with excessive talking. Okay? All right, Miss
Can
Sylvia?
I can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Miss
Absolutely, Miss Tangiers.
Miss Sylvia was so quiet in the room that I was in the live that I was
Really?
in. I'm telling you, she didn't utter a
What?
word.
How,
She was
how,
on the
how can you
control.
tell me how they did it? Because I need some tutelage.
I'm telling you, she was so quiet. I was so surprised.
Hmm.
You talking about
Maybe
one
she
on one?
loved this panel then.
Yeah, that's the difference.
She feels
Now,
comfortable
one on
Oh.
one, I think you talking about
and
one
y'all are
on one.
bullying her.
Yes,
Well,
because
doesn't one on one do like a Showtime situation?
no
Sometimes
one on
he'll
one,
do. Sometimes.
Okay.
but no one on one. Mostly,
Wow.
he has it. He has it where it's like no nonsense. It's like
Hmm.
you got your time. Somebody can rebuttal, and that's it.
Hmm. Okay.
And
Glad
and, and
Sean's
Miss
not in
Sylvia
here.
respected that live so good. I was so surprised. I was like, she ain't say
Wow.
nothing.
So I
I was like,
got
she
so
ain't say
so Miss
nothing.
Sylvia, you gonna give somebody else more respect than me, huh? That okay, got it.
Sally, that's not it. I
All
like
right,
this
I
live.
understand. I see
I,
where I
I'm
stand with
gonna
you.
I'm gonna act nice, but I like your lives.
You're
I mean, I
nice. You
look
just
at.
talk too much.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna talk as much, but
Okay.
I really like it over here, so
We
that's why.
like you too, but sometimes you can. We don't want to turn it into the Sylvia show. I am the headline over over
Yes,
here.
you are. And I'm sorry I'm late, but I couldn't find you. But now I see it doesn't say Mr. Denali anymore. It says Hurricane.
No, it's Mr. Denali.
No, up there on that page, up there where all of those little live things be like
Uh-huh.
red to show you
Does
that
it?
the person is live,
Hmm.
it has you as as
If you
Hurricane.
go to the page and you hit the bell, it'll give you a notification when I'm live.
I got your notification, but I was trying to look for you up here to click on it because I was still in that live that you saw me in, and I
Uh,
never saw you up there. But now I came, I went to my message and I clicked
how
on
come
that.
everybody else found me but you?
But they know to look for Hurricane. And
I don't know.
see, it used to be in the dark black. It used to say Mr. Denali in the dark black, but
It
now,
says Mr. Denali right there.
well, hold on, I'm trying to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
The dark black, the bold, says
Mhm.
Hurricane, and that's what I be looking at. Under there,
Oh, it
it
does say
says
her.
Mr.
Natasha said,
Denali.
okay, I need to check that out. Thank you, Miss Natasha. I will take a look at that. I thought it said, because if I, anyway. Okay.
That's why
Miss,
I couldn't find you. I was like, no, I thought he sent me the message saying he going live, and I don't see where he live at.
right.
But I figured it out, so now I know.
Okay. Um, so what say you, Miss Sylvia?
Well, I think if you're with a woman and she has children, even if they're not your
Okay,
children,
that's it for Miss Sylvia. She had her live. I'm just joking. I'm just
you
joking.
should buy her, you should get her a Mother's Day card. And I think if you and your wife are not together anymore and you have children by the wife and they're small, not able to go buy their own stuff, you should be purchasing Mother's Day gifts on behalf of the children. Maybe not from you, but from your kids.
Okay, did you hear what Dr. Shea said?
Well, Dr. Shea wanted a gift. And what else did she say she wanted?
He got her breakfast that she wanted. He
He
Uh-huh.
took.
went to McDonald's and got the sandwich that I wanted. And
Okay,
then
Yeah.
I
can I
and I
let can I lay it out?
I,
He got her the breakfast that she wanted. He also
but he
filled her
didn't
tank
get a
up.
gift.
no.
Filled the tank up and asked her to he
He
wanted to take
filled
her
my
to
tank
dinner.
up every Sunday, so it's
He
nothing
wanted
new.
to take her to dinner and she declined because she was not getting a gift.
And I think that's because after he see me on live all day and I wasn't talking to him, so he probably kind of felt some kind of way. But
I think that's
So,
so wrong to treat
so
him
what?
that way.
I have a question. So, what if you got kids by somebody else,
what now?
and what if I'm saying to Mr. Denali that
Yeah.
you're not giving a gift to the person you with, but you give a gift to the mother of your children? How is that going to work?
My daughter father passed last year.
No, I'm not talking about you. I was talking to Mr. Denali.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
what's
he
your
really
question,
should have gave
Benjamin,
me
so
a
I can
gift, right?
answer it succinctly and correctly?
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. It was
I
like
mean, what's the question so I can answer it properly, sir?
I'm saying when you say it's not your children, right? It's not mine, so I'm not giving her no gift, right? That's what you said, right?
I said that they don't have children together.
Correct. So do that mean that you give a gift to the woman who do you have your children?
I facilitate that through the children.
Okay, on the other side.
Yeah, my son, he needed some help with getting something for his mother, and
Okay.
I helped him to facilitate it.
Did she feel some like kind of way about that?
Who, his mother?
No, the person you with didn't get a gift, but you helped your
Oh
son get
yeah,
one for his
oh
mom.
yeah. I mean, yes, absolutely. This is while we were dating. I told the story a couple of weeks back that I think this probably was our first Mother's Day together, and she was expecting a gift, and she did not get a gift, and then she was really kind of pissy with me. Because we had a discussion like that Friday before Mother's Day, and we kind of I went back to my house, and then she wouldn't answer the phone Friday and maybe morning of Saturday or something like that, because she was angry. And I came up here to, this is when I was living in New Orleans, I came up here to Atlanta to visit One Live Mike, and she called and I told him to answer the phone. And she said to him, she said, "Oh, are you in town?" And he was like, "No, no, I'm in Atlanta." And she was so pissed that I left town.
That's kind of cold.
No, it's not. I don't consider it to be cold.
Well, to me, that was kind of
That's
cold.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. We still got married, so I mean, like, calm down for her. I made a statement, and I stood on it because that's how I felt. Now, when we got married, I did facilitate, before my son was born, facilitate gifts with my son's older brother. I did facilitate the gifts. So I asked him, "What do you want to get your mother for Mother's Day?" And he told me, and I helped facilitate it, which means spent the money to get it.
Okay.
So there you go. But she
Well,
did
Mr.
not.
Denali, can I ask you this? Because I now that I'm thinking of it, right? So this is
Yeah.
another lever. I think I don't kind of got a little bit pissed off about it more. I lost my daughter's father last summer. So
Yeah.
don't you think he really should have gave me a gift this year?
Did you? What do you mean? What is that? What does that got to do with you? When last time y'all were together?
But still, my
When was the
daughter's
last time
father
y'all were
couldn't give
together?
me. Could my daughter
When
father
was
give
the
me a
last
gift?
time y'all were
Could
together?
my daughter's father give me a gift?
When was the last time you were with your daughter's dad?
Yes, many moons ago.
How long ago were you all?
26 years ago then.
26 years ago. Okay, thank you. I don't think I need to say anymore. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, stop it. Yes, it was a little mourning, of course, because your daughter's hurting and things like that. But come on, stop it, Dr. Shay. Stop
So,
it.
Mr. Denali, do you at least tell her Happy Mother's Day, or is it just another day for you if you don't have kids with the mother? You just don't even say it.
I'm sure I said it, but I facilitated it with my son's older brother, and while my son was growing up, what are you gonna get your mom for for Mother's Day? So and,
Just
and I told
imagine Father's Day come around. Like
say
we
again.
should we should do the same for Father's Day then.
No, okay. How about okay? Okay. Do you guys think that you should get your man something for Valentine's Day?
No.
Who
Yes,
said no? Who said no? Who said no?
I said no.
Nicole.
I
Oh,
said no just
Miss
because
Nicole, you don't think
it's
that
about
you
me.
should give your man something for Valentine's Day?
I said, well, no. I mean,
Okay,
I
come
think
on now. You beatboxing.
no. I'm not. I'm just saying.
Yes, you are. Come
I'm
on.
just
Yes or
saying.
no? Are you getting yes, dog father pretzels from Mrs. Nicole? Are
No.
you getting your man? Are you getting your man something for Valentine's Day?
No, I'm accepting what he gives to me.
But
I'm just.
you don't think he deserves love?
I didn't know. Now I didn't say that. I'm not a gift as far as a
Isn't that a day of
gift.
love to show you
As
the
far as
loved
a
one how you feel about
no.
them?
I don't know what's gonna happen later on, but as far as a gift, I'm the one
When
that's
you say later on, what does that mean?
at nighttime in the bedroom.
But that's just regular. Shouldn't you be taking care of your man? Him taking care of you regular?
He takes care of me that day.
I'm sorry.
I said he takes care of me that day. That's just my opinion. I feel like I'm
What?
the
But
He takes care of me.
But why doesn't he get something?
He will get it later on in the evening.
No, but did he? Okay, so Valentine's Day is on Wednesday. Did you give him that on Monday?
I mean, it's a woman's holiday. Come on.
Who said that?
It
Who made that
is.
rule?
It really is.
Who made that rule that it's a woman's holiday?
It don't have to be a rule. It's just what
Well,
it
that's
is.
again with that whole happy wife, happy life that I'm trying to outlaw.
Nobody said nothing about that. I'm just saying it is. The Valentine's Day is based around the women.
When did that happen?
It
Happy
just
house, happy
is.
spouse.
It just is. It's the world that
No, I
is.
said when did that happen?
Now
I don't
I
know.
have to disagree with that. I have to disagree with that. I
So the
don't
man
know.
doesn't get anything. He just
No, no, no,
gives and
no.
he doesn't get
No,
anything
no, no,
back.
no. No,
His
no. I say
birthday.
I'm disagreeing with Nicole. I'm
Hmm.
disagreeing with Nicole because when I was into like those holidays, now that I know what they actually mean, I don't
Hmm.
celebrate them.
There you go.
But with that being said, when I
Right.
was
Thank you.
celebrating them, I absolutely did things. We did things for each other. So it wasn't he's doing everything for me because it's Valentine's Day. So it was always the little this, the little that, the little trinkets, the little this, the little that. So it was not when I was doing celebrating it. I'm telling you, we did things for each other on that day.
I got a question.
Well,
If Miss
I can
Nicole,
understand that.
if Miss
I can understand that.
Nicole, so do you believe that if you had
Oh Lord,
children,
don't look, don't come for me, y'all. I'm just look, don't look.
no, no,
I'm just
no, I had a
Nobody's coming
question.
for anybody. We're just having a discussion.
It's not a hard thing, but if you believe that a man should get a woman, and she has younger kids, and they are married, but they're not his kids, that you say Denali should get something because she is a mother. So, what is the difference if you want a gift from that man? Why can't you give a gift for somebody who you love that has nothing to do with children? Why can't you give your man a gift for Valentine's Day?
I
Not the bedroom, you
yeah,
know,
I
because see,
understand.
Father's Day, I've been in the restaurant industry. Father's Day is the smallest holiday of the year.
Shame,
Halloween is bigger.
shame, shame,
Exactly. Halloween is bigger than
shame.
Father's Day.
Right, Father's Day goes down somewhere between Halloween and Lincoln's birthday.
They got, they got y'all there because ain't no tables outside on Father's Day. Y'all be
Dad,
having
dad gets
tables
to work
everywhere.
Dad gets to work on Father's Day with his tube socks, his tie, and doing a barbecue for everybody else.
It
I was
be
gonna say
like
he's
two,
probably
it
on
be
the
like
grill
two
cooking his
Father's
own
Day
meat.
tables out on the corner.
Yeah, I gotta work. I gotta work with hot dogs and hamburgers,
And
and
then come home and cook.
that's very telling, Miss Nicole, that you would not get your man something on a love day.
She say she gonna give him something
All
later.
I'm saying is I've
That
always
ain't special. He's getting that on Monday. He's getting it on Thursday. Or at least he should.
She
What's
might dress,
special about that on
she
that
might,
day?
she might dress it
all I'm
up, you know.
all I'm saying is I have always thought that Valentine's Day was for the lady. That's I
So
mean
everything, so
that's just well
everything that you thought, you haven't changed your mind for, going
well
as you've gotten older.
now there are things. I'm not saying my mind couldn't change, but that's just my thought pattern with my thought
Listen,
pattern.
What
men
what
want to
if
be
he
loved.
don't celebrate the holiday, Mr. Denali?
Men want to be loved too. What'd you say, Doctor Say?
What if he do not celebrate the holiday because he don't like the real reason around Valentine's? Then what?
Why do you force him to do it for you?
Not
And I didn't say
forced.
it was
No,
forced.
it
I didn't
never
say
forced.
No, no,
she
no.
said he doesn't believe in it. So why would you ask your man to go against something he doesn't believe in?
I didn't say I never said that.
Not you, Miss
I
Nicole,
never
Oh,
Doctor
told him
Say.
to go
oh.
against it. He just knew that I liked those days.
Right,
I
because
never told him to go against what he believed
all
in.
right. Well, if he didn't do it, what would happen to him? What kind of cold shoulder would you be giving him for a week or so? Huh?
I don't know. I don't
Mr.
know.
Denali,
Exactly. Well,
Mr. Denali,
please,
Mr.
Hunter
Denali.
Gorria, what say you?
That's
First of all,
The
good
beautiful
afternoon.
Hunter Gorria is
Dr.
in the building.
Dr. Shay, I agree with you. I'd be pissed too. So
All
I'm
right.
totally on your side.
Where's
And
Big Nick at? What does Big Nick say? Let me hear what
I
Big
don't
is. He in the
know.
room?
Thank you, Hunter girl.
And yeah, like,
Miss Hunter girl.
and
Uh oh.
hey, Mr. Benjamin, how are you?
May I
Hunter,
uh may I extend My apologies to you. I think
You
I
don't
may
have
have
to apologize to me.
I think I may have created a situation by speaking out of turn. I think Mr. Denali may have been correct in that situation. It kept my opinion to myself. It created something that I did not intend for it to create, and especially if it brought you any disrespect. So I apologize
Mr.
for that.
Benjamin.
I am just fine.
Hunter Gilroy, we know that you're fine, but Mr. Benjamin wanted to make sure he was on the record, and I thank you, Mr. Benjamin, for saying that. So I appreciate that. That's what a man does, 10 toes down, and he apologized. So fantastic. Thank you.
I'll see
Hunter
y'all on
Gilroy,
the
go ahead.
flip. I'm
I
taking
cut
the
you off.
wife to the store.
What'd you say, dog father?
I'll see y'all on the flip in a minute. I'm taking the wife to the store. It's raining. I just like driving, making sure she's safe.
That's what a husband does. Appreciate
Yep.
you so much. See you
All
see
right.
you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Mrs. Dogfather. Mrs. Dogfather. Hunter Gurriel, you may continue.
No, I was just saying I agree with Dr. Shay, and regardless if the kids belong to him or if y'all are not together anymore, he still should give the mother something.
Should the man get something for Valentine's Day?
No, because I
Okay.
don't feel like, yeah, no,
No?
no.
Okay. All right. Tanji, you think that the man should get something? Miss Sylvia, should the man get something for Valentine's Day?
Yes, he should. And I'm staying on mute because I'm in Chipotle's ordering food. But yes, the man should get something for Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is for lovers. So,
Right.
I mean, it takes two to love, the man and the woman.
Right. All right. Miss Caroline, what say you about Valentine's Day?
I agree that the man, you should exchange gifts. Like Miss Sylvia said, it's kind of a love holiday.
Right. Okay.
So what about Miss Carolyn if he explained he do not celebrate Valentine's Day and then he show up with something for you?
Oh, if he doesn't celebrate, then that saves me money.
But he did.
But
But he
if
get you something.
I guess it would be, I've never come across that,
Hmm.
but if we had a conversation and he's not all about it, then I wouldn't get him anything if he didn't really care.
And you would expect a gift. You would expect him to go against his beliefs for you.
Uh, I don't, I don't think so because I mean, I guess we would have a conversation. I'm
Hmm.
not going to force somebody to buy me something, no.
Would you be upset if he
But
didn't get you something because he doesn't believe in that holiday?
no, why would I be upset about him having a different set of beliefs than me? We going into the situation, I would know his beliefs and so I would either deal with it or not, you know, if it was a big deal then we wouldn't be together. So
Got it. Okay. All right.
But like it's not like he's a witness, like for religious purposes. He just don't believe in it because of the real reasoning, and I don't either. But I do expect a gift because I love gifts.
But you don't think you should get your man something?
I give him gifts on
No,
other
no, I'm not. I didn't say that. On
just
Valentine's Day.
because, and
On
Christmas and
Valentine's Day,
birthdays.
I don't care about that. On Valentine's Day,
He told me he don't celebrate Valentine's Day.
and you always listen to him, right? No matter what he says, right? You never go against what he says.
I try to listen to him because
You never go against
I
what he
want him to
says.
lead. I want him to lead. So I do want to listen.
Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Oh man, I tell you. Justice, what say you? Do you expect a Valentine's Day gift from your woman, from your wife?
I was just laughing when you said stop it. Stop
Yeah, she's got to
it.
stop it.
Yeah,
She's
that
full
was
of it
funny.
sometimes. Dr.
I was
Shay
like,
is
yeah.
full of it.
Yeah, I was like, okay. She said she don't give gifts. Okay. No,
No, I
I
give
expect
gifts, Justice. I give gifts, and
For Valentine's Day
I
is the
give
it.
amazing gifts because I
No,
put thought.
Valentine's Day, ma'am. This is Dr. Shay. Valentine's Day is the topic at hand. I don't care about Christmas. I don't care about birthdays or whatever. I'm talking about Valentine's Day. And you and Miss Nicole on the record saying that you would not get your man a Valentine's Day gift.
Yeah, I expect a gift. I do a lot, so every holiday I expect something. I do too much.
Right.
If you gave her a gift and she cooked you a special dinner, is that a
No.
gift?
No. No.
A
Wow.
special dinner is not a gift.
Nah, she's
No.
supposed
Because as Dr. Shea said, that's just regular stuff that she should be doing on a regular basis.
Okay, Mr. D, what's the best gift that you would want for Valentine's Day from your wife?
I would expect my wife to understand who I am and buy me things that I probably wouldn't think to buy for myself. Those are the most special gifts that she saw something and she said, he needs this. He doesn't know that he needs it, but I know he does, and let me get that for him.
Stop splashing that water.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, so,
Uh-oh.
like what? Give me an example.
Beatboxing again.
I was talking. Look, I'm just saying. What? Give me an example of what you, what would be a
uh,
good.
listen, can I give you an example? I mean, I don't know, articles of clothing, for my car. Like I had, which this was part of a series of gifts. My ex girlfriend, she got me a vanity plate for the Pelicans because I love the Pelicans. And if I ever saw it, I probably would buy it, but I never think to do it. And she's like, I know that you like the Pelicans, and I wanted to get this for you as part of your Valentine's Day stuff. So, stuff like that. It's not about the cost. It's about, for me, it's about the thoughtfulness that she's paying attention to me. And those things made me smile because it's something I probably wouldn't have bought for myself. I probably, if I saw it, but maybe I didn't see it. And she's like, I know you like it, so I think this would look good on your car. Boom. It's not about the cost. It's about the thoughtfulness. For me,
Right.
I've gotten watches and things like that, and all that stuff is fine. But I really enjoy things that a person really put some thought into, and was like, this is something that he's probably going to like, and maybe he wouldn't do it for himself. My ex she brought me a this knife set that I wanted. Well, she thought I wanted. I think I did want it, but it was expensive. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy that. And she bought me the whole knife set. It was some kind of Japanese knife set. Stuff like that. So, so
All
That's
right.
for my
men want to
birthdays,
be
man.
loved too. Like why is it hard for I find for dads and men to get the love from the women that we cherish and adore and value and respect. It just seems like just to me sometimes it just seems like you don't want to share the spotlight. No, this is my day, nothing for you. Like it's a two-way street. Teamwork make the dream work.
What about any
I
other
expect stuff
random
like that.
day though? Like a random
I
day. I
don't
can be out
care.
and see
I don't
stuff and get
care.
him stuff
I
just
don't
because.
care. I don't care because he probably does the same thing for you. Why is it always about receiving? Isn't it better to give than to receive, Dr. Shea?
Yes, but there are certain days that I
Yes,
believe
but.
is more.
Yes, but. Yes, but.
There are days I just believe it's more so
Why
geared
do you
towards the
believe it?
woman.
Why do you believe it? Because it fits your narrative and it's about you. There's a
No, it
lot
just
of I'm sure there's a lot of things that you grew up believing that you have changed, right?
my dad would get my mom and
I
myself a
don't
gift,
care.
but
I
my mom
don't
never got my
care.
dad a
I
Valentine's
don't
Day gift.
care. For this discussion, we brought up Valentine's Day. You and Miss Nicole on the record that you would not buy your man anything for Valentine's Day. That's all.
They throwing shade. They
I'm
throwing.
not.
I
You
I'm
know you are.
said
repeating.
that,
You
I
throwing
Miss. You
said
shade
it.
because
said
you,
that,
you
Doc.
keep saying it over and over again. You throwing shade, but that's cool.
Mm-mm. I'm not throwing any shade. Did you say that?
Yeah, I did, but you still keep
Did
saying
I
you
did I
keep
add
repeating it
did
like
I
it's a
add
bad thing.
anything to your statement?
No, but you keep repeating it like it's a bad thing. You keep saying,
I
"Oh,
didn't
Thank
say.
you, Miss. Thank
I
you,
think.
Miss Youngblood.
Okay.
Thank
Let
you.
me go on the record. I think it's questionable that you guys would go on record saying that. How
So
about that?
look, Miss Youngblood say that's just our love language. Me,
What?
Maria, and Nicole, that's our love language.
that's how we."
What's the love language?
Gift.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't
Man, what
understand
if
that
his
love
what if his
language.
love language are gifts? What about that?
Excuse me.
What if his love language is gifts?
Then we will be cherishing each other with gifts. I give him gifts,
Except
like
for
just
except for
because,
that day.
like I give them gifts throughout
I
the year
don't
just
care. How many
because.
times do I got to say I don't
Like
care
I'm
what
in
you do?
Amazon. If I see
I
something, I'll
don't.
be like, "Oh,
I don't. For
he'll
the
like
purpose
this."
of this
That is still valid,
conversation,
Mr. D.
for the purpose, I don't care.
Thank you.
Who
It's
said
still
that?
valid.
What?
You don't have to care, but it's still valid. That's what I mean.
No,
That's
it's not valid because we're not talking
cool.
about that. We're talking about Valentine's Day, and you, Miss Nicole, and Dr. Shay are on the record
There you
that
go.
you will not get your significant others a Valentine's
I
Day
gotta
gift.
stand with X on this one. I gotta stand with
Like, what are
X
we
on this
talking
one.
about? I don't want to put up the pretzel, Miss Nicole, but you're spinning like a top right now.
No, not at all. I'm just
And but let's get it clear. I did get him a Valentine's Day gift.
You
Maybe
did?
not. Yes.
Would you like to share?
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to tell people what I got him.
Okay. Would you like to share what you got?
Yes, I got stuff. You already know what I got.
Would you
It
like to?
doesn't
I'm
matter.
asking you.
It doesn't
I
matter.
know the audience. Would you like to share?
You and Haunted Girl Real know
I
what I got.
know. Would you like to
I
share with everybody else? With the
no.
60 people that are in the room? No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Would would you say that the gifts were equal or one outweighed the
Oh,
other?
now we're talking about the value. Like you said, it
hmm
doesn't matter. The
hmm
Okay,
what?
how about this? How about the quantity of gifts?
It doesn't matter. I still
Right.
got him a gift.
Stop it. Get out of here. Stop it. Birdie Dog, what say you, sir?
Is that a question?
No, I said, what say you?
Nothing.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I just got here.
Oh no, I thought you were listening. I'm sorry. My apologies. I thought you were listening to the topic.
Yeah, I don't. There was a lot of questions. I don't know which one you want me to ask.
Well, we were talking about
Would I give my husband a Valentine's Day gift?
would you what? Your husband? What'd you
Would
say?
I give my husband a? That was the last question.
Do you want
You want me
to?
to answer that
You
one?
want to share something? You have
Well,
a
I don't know.
husband and a
I
wife?
don't know why you would want me to answer that.
No. Okay. Or do you expect a Valentine's Day gift from your wife?
I don't expect it, but it'd be nice.
Okay. Does she expect a Valentine's Day gift from you?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Does she provide Valentine's Day gifts to you? If you want to share that.
I'm trying to think. It last time she gave me one.
Well, Valentine's Day was just like 3 months ago.
Right. I'm trying to remember whether I got
Okay.
anything or not. I
Gotcha.
don't remember.
Okay. All right.
I know
Well,
I got her something.
Dr. Shay and Nicole on the record saying they would not get their significant others Valentine's Day gifts.
oh dear Jesus. How many times is that? How many times is that?
You know I love you, Miss Nicole. You are a great supporter. I appreciate your
Goodness.
voice.
I think you should get something.
Well,
Give him
Dr. Shay
something.
and Miss Nicole
He
said no.
does. He gets something.
No, that's not special. That's not special. That's regular stuff, okay? And you're getting something out of it too.
You gotta be smart.
For the record, it's not
It
special.
could be special.
I mean,
You
what I'm
can
saying is,
you
what's
can
going to
make
be the
it
difference
special.
on Wednesday that was made it more special than on Monday?
I got her something special for me. That's what I did.
I'm just saying that. All I'm saying is that you get that all the time.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not
Just
special.
like
Some
Dr. Shay
don't get
said,
it all the
just like
time.
Dr. Shay said that he fills my tank up every Sunday, and dinner is not special. So intimate time, yes, special, but it's not special like here's a present for you. That's all.
What's a good Valentine's Day present for a man?
I think that the wife or the girlfriend should know her significant other, and in my opinion, put some thought into it, and see something he may need, or something she may want to see him in, some way she wants him to smell. I mean, whatever. I mean, listen,
Yeah, cologne. It could be
women are
cologne. It
very
could be
creative when they want to be. Okay,
yeah, it
but
could be
Miss
cologne. It could
Nicole,
be cigars. It could be a lot of stuff.
right?
Cologne is good for
Miss
me.
Nicole and Dr. Shay on the record saying
Who
that
wears cologne anymore?
you don't wear cologne, Divertido?
I'm heavy.
No,
I
nobody wears
love.
cologne anymore.
I
I wear
love
Are you
cologne.
serious?
Burberry. I love
I
Burberry.
swear, like when I was going in the city every day in New York, I wore cologne one day to work. like out of the blue, and they're like, are you wearing cologne? They like
Well,
That's
now
make
I
fun of
because
know
you
my
probably
man
don't
smelling
wear
like
it.
no
Yeah, I'm
bag
like
of
a good
nickels.
smelling
Now
man. Ooh.
One live Mike said you could take him to a
I
concert. They may
like a
be his
man who
favorite
smell
music
good too.
artist. You could
who
take him
wants
on
to
a
smell
trip.
like a bag of nickels?
Wait, what
Right.
about a bag of nickels?
You know that
Y'all,
make a man
y'all,
look good too when he smell good. When he
you
Right.
familiar
smell
with
good.
Absolutely.
Cologne, I mean, scents are aphrodisiac.
no,
So,
but
I
are
you
you
can
promise
familiar
you.
Absolutely.
you
you
can
familiar with
smell
this?
good without smelling like
what is
What
that,
are
cologne.
you gonna
Mr.
smell
Bailey?
like, Birdie? What are you gonna
Amber.
smell like?
You
This
smell like
amber.
clean, like fresh, and like
What?
soap.
What
What
you want to
like
smell like Irish
Nah,
Spring,
soap
Birdie
don't
dog?
soap don't turn
Yeah,
me on.
This
You want to smell
dog,
like Irish Spring?
yeah, because
this
she likes it
amber.
too.
Oh, they love this
Now,
birdie.
Birdie want to smell like
Didn't
Old
you see the
Spice.
Irish Spring commercials?
Yeah, I know.
Irish
Yeah, I've
Spring.
seen them, but I don't
Yeah,
know if
she
that's like
says
a
I
special
like it
scent.
Oh
too.
my goodness, no Irish Spring, but I love Burberry.
Birdie said he wants to smell like Irish Spring.
What?
Birdie said that turns the ladies on when he
Damn
walks
right.
by. The Irish
Wow.
Spring is like, oh my God, Birdie, what are you wearing? Birdie,
That and
So what about when
Old
that Irish
Spice.
Spring rub off? Like when you didn't sweat it, what is that gonna smell like?
did you ever wear
That
Mambo, Birdie? Did you ever wear Mambo?
what?
Mambo.
Mambo. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. When you talk about Irish Spring, I would imagine you probably wore some Mambo or something.
Back when I was young, I wore like
Cool
Like
water.
Old
polo.
Spice.
Cool
That's Old
water
Spice, right?
Yeah, he wrote that Old Spice.
and cool water. Did you wear cool water?
Polo. Polo. Ralph
Polo.
Lauren.
Okay.
It's
And he
the
doubled up on it. He had the
pine tree
bath
one.
wash.
Smell like a pine tree.
He doubled up on the wash.
Yeah, he had the wash and then he had the soap, that makes you smell double.
Sean said escape from men. Did you wear escape from men, Birdie dog?
Escape from man. That's funny.
Dog is funny. Yeah.
so Birdie, you smelled like pine cones?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
You never had polo cologne? You never smelled that?
I have smelled polo, yeah.
Yeah. It smells like pine trees.
No, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind you was wearing. I don't know,
The
but
ones that it comes in a green bottle.
oh, okay, okay, I got you.
Now, I'm old school. One of my favorite is gray flannel on a man.
Oh my God, no.
Great
Great
flannel.
flannel.
Yeah.
Why gray?
That's like that
Remember what you
Jacquard. That's
said?
like that. That's like that Jacquard Noir. That I think that was around that time. The Jacquard Noir.
I wear Versace.
I kind of remember
You
that.
know
I
what?
said I was old school.
What about
Gray
the
flannel is old
Pierre
school.
Cardin? Pierre Cardin, remember?
You ever wear Versace X?
Yes, Versace.
That's one of my favorite.
The Burberry Blue is
Yeah,
good. The
yeah.
Paco Rabanne. That's a good one.
Paco Rabanne.
I think that's the name of it. That's the one in the
Yeah.
gold
Yeah,
frame.
that's a good one.
You know,
Halston.
I'm
I
big
have
on
an old
colognes.
one, Nautica. That is some good smelling
Yeah,
stuff.
Nautica, yeah, I like Nautica.
you gotta
I
get
might have to change it, but Sylvia likes
get
that
you a bottle.
Nautica.
Get you a
I
bottle
like
of
Wait,
Jacquard.
Garnier.
what he
Jacquard's a
said?
good
Bond
one.
number
I might
nine.
have
Bond
to
number
change
nine
it.
smells good too.
Some
You
John
like
Paul
Jacquard? Old school
Garnier.
Jacquard?
You know who had a good cologne? I brought back this was a long Tim McGraw. He had this like kind
What?
of it
Tim
was like really
McGraw.
kind of rugged smell, like a nice musk. It was like really
It's
good.
yeah, it
Like
is a good one. It
Saddlewood.
is.
Gotta
No,
Yeah,
it really
but
is.
it smelled better than that. It was like really good.
gotta
Tim
get some.
McGraw,
You gotta get some John Paul Garnier.
John
Saddlewood
Paul
and
Garnier.
tobacco.
It's a
What
little
about
bottle.
Jacquard?
It's shaped like a woman with stripes around it.
Okay.
Oh, that blue
You
one.
ever?
I ain't take. They was trying to give that away. I like
Oh,
the.
Doc,
I
you
like
gotta
the blue.
try it.
The Burberry and the Explorer one. I
Oh,
didn't like that one.
I
Remember
love
You
Burberry.
ever?
you remember the
Burberry.
Pierre Cardin?
Pierre
Yeah.
Cardin.
Yeah, that's been
I
around.
remember the Pierre Cardin
The
shirt
bottle
that
looks like a
Cockroach on the
big
Cosby
penis.
Show tried to make. Had Denise try to make that shirt, Pierre Cardin on the Cosby Show. You guys remember that?
On the
No.
No,
Cosby.
I remember.
that was some made up name. That was what the
Who
hell
said
was his
stuff
name?
like that?
I
My
thought it was Pierre Cardin.
I
No,
remember all the
it
old
was
school
Gordon
clones. Tommy
Gartrell.
Girl,
Oh,
the
Gordon
car,
Gartrell.
all
Right. You're
those.
right. You're right. You're right. It
What
was
about
Gordon Gartrell.
what
Denise made
about
the shirt for Cockroach and it looked like a pirate shirt.
the English
Polo
lather?
Sports Good.
They had the English lather cologne. The
English
three.
lather.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah, the
long
English.
time.
Remember?
There was a whole set of them. They all smelled the same.
Mm. Miss Carolyn, what kind of cologne did you like for your significant other to wear? Some Brute or something? What?
I really don't know because,
Mm.
it's been a while. I know my ex wears something. It's in a black bottle, but I couldn't tell you what it is.
Mm. Do you? I got a question.
Remember when you were a kid and you like used to hate like getting socks and underwear for Christmas?
Right.
Now I'm like score. When I when I get
I know,
socks and
right?
underwear, I'm like, yes.
Really?
Oh, I'm giving socks and underwear as a gift as well.
I don't know about socks and underwear.
Underwear and socks
Dude,
cost
I'm like
$5
fist pumping when I get socks and
I
underwear.
can buy my own socks. I don't need socks.
Get that. Everybody gonna get some socks.
Socks and a tie. I don't want
Like
that.
who goes out and buys socks and underwear? Nobody does
Because
that.
when you're in the line waiting and the line is long, and guess what's all on the side?
Right.
Just
I mean, in Target, not Target, but
Like Old
TJ
Navy
Maxx
or
or
something.
Cole. It's right there. Um. All right. So what about this one behind me that I put up? I thought this was interesting.
Yes,
I think
those are called impulse items, and
I
they're
think
put
we.
there purposely.
Here she goes. What's your order at Chipotle? Let me hear your order at Chipotle.
Oh,
Mr.
jeez.
Denali, you missed your hat.
I miss what?
You missed your hat. Your cowboy hat.
I did. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Oh my goodness. I missed the
Are
Miss
cowboy.
you asking
Sylvia,
Miss
Miss
Sylvia
Sylvia,
what her
what?
Chipotle order is?
Well,
Yes, we need to know
she
that
Oh,
was
what
in
did
the
I
information.
get?
Chipotle. I'm curious
I
what your
got the
order is.
alabaster chicken
She's
with
like, I
brown
might have
rice,
the chicken. Let me see the chicken. How's
black
it look
beans.
today? That's Miss Sylvia.
How fresh is that chicken? Is that chicken freshly
I don't
made?
know. What does
Yes,
the
they
My,
cooked it
pork
today.
look like?
Miss Sylvia,
What's the
you know
carnitas
that
look
beef
like?
is real at Chipotle.
I know. I normally get the soybeans, but
Oh, the
I need
black
some
beans
fruit.
fresh.
Yes, I do the black beans and the pinto beans, no
And the
juice.
pinto beans. Do you
And
get
then
sour
I get,
cream?
do what now?
Do you get sour cream?
Yes, I have sour
Do you
cream.
get white rice or brown rice?
No,
She
I
said
do brown rice.
brown rice.
Okay, so you're not racist.
Then I get
Nothing.
the guac. I have guac put on it. I have the cheese put on it.
Oh,
And then I order a big bag of chips to go with that.
okay.
And I have the mild sauce. And then I get the corn.
You get
And
the
I get,
bowl, the burrito bowl.
yeah, I get the bowl.
And
Yeah.
what do you get to wash that down with?
Water,
Oh, water. Okay. Tap water?
bottled water.
Okay, bottled water. Nestle?
No, actually, I'm drinking now I only drink spring water.
Okay.
And it's a different water because the Dollar Tree now has even sells Fiji water.
They do?
At least the
On
one in
Dollar
my
Tree?
little.
How
Dollar
big is
25.
that bottle at the dollar store of Fiji? Because Fiji's good water.
It's the smaller one. It's so they sell one bottle for $1.25.
I
But
hardly
they
see
They
also
did
have
a
Fiji
test on
around
that Fiji
anymore.
water. That Fiji water is no good.
Why you say that?
They did a
It's from
test on it.
huh?
Mm-mm. They did a test on it. They did a test on that
What's
water
the best
inside.
water, Miss Tanjis?
What's the Graceland water inside of the Dollar Tree is good water. It's better than Fiji.
The
Is it filtered?
yes,
Trump
yeah, I
water.
buy that too.
Yeah.
What's that,
And
Miss
they got
Natty? What tell me what am I missing? Did I miss something?
How that
What
taste for
the
my
I don't
daughter?
know what. Tell me what. Here she goes with that smooth like Tennessee whiskey, which is a great song, but not today. Oh, 11 point. Yeah, you know what? Miss Natty is correct. We've been up here an hour and a half. We got we got 42 people in the room. So we need to go ahead and tap those screens. Let's tap, 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 power tap, power tap, power tap. Let's see if we can go and get up quickly to 16.5K. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. A water. Okay, we up off the water.
Miss Sylvia, do you drink alcohol?
I'm not a alcoholic drinker. I will drink it sociably. You know, I may have one drink. I'll be on that drink all night. I smoke weed.
Right. Trump did have a water. He had a water. Uh, uh, Lolo asked Trump should come out with a water. He did have a water back in the day.
He did.
If you remember that show, Donnie Deutsch used to be on CNBC. He had a water, but it had a red label. And Donnie Deutsch told Trump he should change the water label from red to blue. So I think the water went out of business.
Yeah.
Miss Sylvia,
So
what do
it's the
you
steaks.
smoke, Zaza? What do you smoke, Zaza? What do you do? Mushrooms? What do you do?
I smoke
He
Mushrooms.
cannabis.
smoked fire.
Okay, Zaza, what kind of cannabis?
People smoke
Uh,
mushrooms now.
Different kind. I go to the dispensary, whatever they got
Oh,
on
okay. You just
sale.
pick, you just pick some at the dispensary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Because
Time.
She's
it
like,
costs
give
the
me
same
that
amount as
Maui
the
Wowie.
it costs the same as the street
Hey,
weed,
boy,
but the
Maui
weed that they
Wowie.
in
the
the
names
dispensary,
is
I know
something
ain't
else.
nothing on it illegal.
The names is something else they put on
Give me that Colombian gold.
Now, Miss Sylvia probably need that Kush. Are you
Oh
smoking
yeah,
Kush?
in the dispensry you can get everything. I like stativias.
Give
Every
me
now
Oh,
and
that.
then I'll do
Give me an
a
ounce of the purple
Listen,
haze.
you need an indica.
yeah, that purple haze got it going on.
You need an
uh-oh.
indica. That's what you need, an indica.
No, I don't like indica because it puts you to sleep. I
Exactly.
like to be moving around. I like
I'm gonna
stativia.
send you some indica.
Yeah,
No,
really.
I don't want no indica.
Put you to
That one,
sleep.
I'm a stativia.
Right
You
before the
gonna be
live
sliding
give her
around,
that.
bouncing off
Oh,
the
that.
wall. You don't got
Now
no.
she really need that loud. That's what she need.
You don't need no sativas. That's for sure.
Now that indica, you smoke it, and 8 hours later, you still in the same spot, waking up.
You
I'm at
Smoke
that
smoke.
that
kind of person.
grape.
That's why you
Smoke
always
that.
snacking all the time because you be
Yeah,
hot.
Yeah,
that's it, Mr.
all the time.
Denali. That's it.
Smoking that grape.
Yeah, she hot. She hot, so she need the munch. So he
Diamond.
always snacking.
Yaman. Yaman.
That's why she
I
wasn't
ain't had
talking
no
that line
cannabis
earlier.
now in about 2.5 days.
And Miss Sylvia, me and
Yes.
you as brothers and sisters in that. Yaman.
hmm
Yaman.
I've been smoking it all my life since about maybe seventh grade.
I'm
How
a
did you get
baby.
around the drug testing?
I'm a baby boomer.
Well, back in the day,
Did you have a Wizinator?
you just use somebody else's pee. I would put it in. I'd have somebody pee. I'd put it in a condom, and then I'd stick it
Drug
between
testing
my
for
legs
what?
to keep it
I mean,
City
her
jobs.
jobs. I
warm.
assume back in the day she had to be drug
City
tested for her
jobs.
jobs.
Yeah,
I had to do the same
What
thing for the
jobs?
city jobs.
any
I didn't
Whatever
think
job.
she
job she
had
did. I
city
don't know what she
jobs.
did back in the
I thought
day.
she was like a real estate person or something.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
now
what I
she's
do now. But
61.
I've
But
had jobs, and that's how I would pass those tests. I'd get somebody
I've
pee who
never had to
didn't
take a
take
drug
any
test.
type of drugs, not even over the counter drugs. Because if you take over the counter drugs, you got to bring the prescription to show that you take that drug. So you find a little kid somewhere who
Have you
mama don't
taken a
smoke
drug
weed.
test, Denali?
have I taken a drug test?
Yeah.
When I used to work, yeah.
Oh, so
For
you
what job?
mean
What
Birdie?
job?
When I
Birdie,
was
you
in
Never.
ain't never
corporate,
took a
I've
drug
never had
test?
to take one.
What kind
when
of
I was
work
in
you do?
corporate America, yeah, I went to go.
I'm a
Yeah, they sent
designer.
me. Yeah, they took me. I had to take a drug test.
So what do
Most
you do
most
for a living,
corporate
Birdie?
I'm a
most corporate
designer.
companies they
Oh,
most
well, maybe
corporates they
designers,
make
they
you
want
drug
you to get
tests.
high.
Yeah, probably. It's more
As a
What do you
convenient.
designer,
design, Birdie? Birdie, what do you design?
Clothing, graphics.
Oh, they couldn't drug test you. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
see, now,
Yeah.
Birdie, I don't have to do that because cannabis is legal in my state. So I can just use my own pee.
So
Okay.
when you come out with a clothing line, Birdie, and it's all whack, they're like, "Oh, he's smoking. He might be smoking because this ain't
That might
good."
help his creativity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't.
Oh,
Makes you
Only,
I
sleepy and
was.
hungry.
only if he falls at work, if they'll drug test him.
Yeah, I was smoking.
He hurt
I
himself
tried
at
it.
work.
I tried it when I was really young, but I never liked it. I just It made me feel weird. That was cool. That shit.
No, I never liked beer or alcohol. I can't. I've never liked the smell of it.
I like
Like,
alcohol. I really have beer. Unless I'm on the lake, I'll have some them that with a micheladas, but that's about it.
I can't even sniff that stuff. That stuff get me sick.
You
Now
drink
that
beer,
alcohol, that's
Denali?
something I ain't fool with. Mm-mm.
The, Denali, you drink beer?
No, I'm not a beer guy. Most black people don't like beer.
Not at all.
Yeah, I don't get
Really?
it. The only thing I can really drink
Mm-hmm.
is Coors Light, which is not really beer. So yeah.
Do you
Not
like
at all.
beer, Benjamin?
I don't know. I grew up with a bunch of black people. They
Like
don't
what
That's
drink
he,
why I was
beer.
just about to say. I
like
know a lot of
what he just
black
said just
folks
now.
that drink Coke 45. I'm just joking, not Coke 45.
Coke
Back in the
Yeah.
day,
What's about all the 40s? Black
back
people don't like 40s.
no,
No,
back.
no,
Just after I tell you,
no.
Bertie.
That
Black
was a
people
Coke
drink.
40s is
45
like a
or
malt
40.
liquor.
Bertie, you are correct that there was a season when we was busting them 40s, man. Go 45.
Crazy Horse. Oh, remember Crazy
That
Horse?
was during the crack era.
Yeah.
No, no.
No, that
Black
was in the
people.
90s.
What
How
are you
dare I
saying,
what?
Sylvia?
I like
The
beer.
crack
Dark
era
color,
was in
how
the
dare I what?
90s.
Yeah, that was in the
Douce
90s.
or Hennessy,
Miss
Douce
Sylvia,
Hennessy.
Yeah.
I think
I like that Remy
second
Martin.
oldest person on this panel. No, wait a minute. I might be. Oh,
Max,
behind
you
me.
like that Remy?
You say what now,
You,
Benjamin?
I think I
He's
might
trying to
be
see who is
second.
the oldest, you or him.
I
Coors
think
Light. No,
Miss
Benjamin
Sylvia.
got Miss Sylvia beat. Sylvia is 61. I think Benjamin is 67.
No, who?
I don't know. I
Benjamin's
think
not
Miss Sylvia is
67.
younger than that. Did
Miss
you see
Sylvia is
her in
older
that
than me.
that store in Home
Oh,
Depot?
are
I'm
you
59.
57, Mr. Benjamin?
I'm 59.
59. My apologies. I thought you were
What's
67.
your drink of choice, Mr. Denali?
I like a good margarita on the rocks with salt.
Wait a
I
Top
like a
minute.
shelf.
That's
I
a
like a pina
that's a
colada.
girl's drink.
Hey, I'm
Mr.
telling you, I drink
Denali,
the
You,
listen
pina
to
coladas.
Men don't drink margaritas.
they
you.
I
don't?
You
drink pina.
no,
I
they
drink a pina
don't. They don't.
colada.
I would
Oh
say
my
you if
goodness.
you drink a mule,
And
like a
I'm not a
mule,
man. Man.
Well, I
like
have a penis, so I am a
mule.
man.
What
So
are you on
Why
spring
can't you
break?
have
Black
a
people
You
drink
can't
margarita?
be a
Guinness
man
on
then
the
either, cause
rocks, Remy on the
Well,
rocks,
I can't drink past
XO
a
on the rocks.
That's
margarita.
a spring break drink.
I gotta
most
drink a
men
super.
don't
What's
drink
Hey,
margaritas.
Birdie.
it's all a mixed
listen,
drink,
I
buddy.
like a
You gonna
margarita.
you gonna drink margaritas in October?
Coolers.
I will do tequila shots. I will do tequila shots.
I
Okay.
Um,
have tequila. I like
What
tequila.
about what about Remy
no,
Martin?
Lolo, I will not put an umbrella in my drink. It's a margarita on the rocks with salt and sugar. It does not have an umbrella. It does
What
not.
about pina coladas?
No,
What's wrong with pina coladas?
nothing. It's no for me.
What
You
about
should
Remy?
try like a old fashioned or something.
I've had that. I don't like it.
No,
I mean,
Have
I
you
could
had
drink
a
a
Long
Have
beer.
you
Island
had a
Long
mule?
Island iced tea.
A Long Island iced tea. I've done that. The
If
last
you
time I
take
had Long Island iced teas, I drank like 6 of them in one night. It was not a good
Ugh.
night.
and if you
What
take
about
one of those,
strawberry daiquiri?
you take one of
Do
No.
those.
you realize how many shots you had when you did 6 Long and iced teas in one night?
Are you
Oh
gonna
Because
yeah.
tell?
one Long Island
She's gonna
has 6 different alcohols.
she's gonna
So
tell
you
you.
got 6 shots. You
What
got
what
Yeah,
what?
it's
What
one.
you
got
a
a lot of different alcohols in it.
are you a mixologist too, Miss
I
Sylvia?
used to be I used to be a bartender in a
You
younger
used to be a
years.
bartender.
Yep.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a
She told
I
you
minute.
used to
that.
have
She
I
told you
used to
ain't nothing that
listen.
she don't know about. Hmm.
Was you
No,
running,
back in
Miss Sylvia?
okay. First of all, back in the day when I was
Was you
raising my
ever the
children,
president of the United States?
no, but my one of my ancestors on my white side was. If you look up Breckenridge, he was a vice president
How long ago was that? 17 what?
way before I was thought of.
When they bring the first dancing pole out?
All
I
right.
Hey,
Well,
Dr.
was
Shay,
that
I
is
was a
Dr.
vodka and
Shay, we
you
soda
gotta
guys.
guy.
Some
talk.
of you guys commented it on in on the page. Does anybody have a thought on that there?
I want to know
Oh
about
shit,
what happened
man.
yesterday because I didn't know you went live yesterday, but I saw a little snippet of it, and it looked like
Which snippet did you
it
see?
looked like it got out of control, and I was mad I wasn't on that live.
Exactly.
What
I
no, I'm
needed you
saying
to.
what
I
snippets did
heard
you see?
Tanjay going off on somebody, and I don't know who else. Wait a minute. Maybe that was Zeus. Maybe that was because maybe I heard you say. Maybe I'm. I thought I saw a snippet from yesterday. Did you
You
have a live
did.
yesterday?
Yeah, I have.
And
I'm saying, which snippet do you remember? There was a
you
guy
were
named.
starting to get some control. That's all I remember.
JC,
Did
Was
you take that
JC
down?
was on there. VA got well. Justice. He
Did you
got
take it
hot on
down?
there. Tony
Did I
took
take what
over.
down, Justice?
The clip. I couldn't. I went to look at it and it said it wasn't available.
well, I saw it.
Yes, the clip is still up there. I think that's Storm, who I wanted to drop him, but they told me I couldn't drop him.
Oh, I seen
Wait a
that
minute.
one.
And I was wait a minute. You talking about somebody that was sitting here laughing? I thought now
Wait up
that's
a
what
minute.
he get. He
Wait a
talked about
minute.
me talking on the live. He can't even control these people.
I was on there, and I gotta let you know something, my brother. When you miss something, right? You say, wait a minute, I missed something." Everybody could see that. I think you were eating or your head was down. You wasn't paying attention, and you like we were just going back and forth. And main man down, I forget what his name is. He got rather aggressive with his voice with Attaché, like his tone got
You talking about
aggressive.
Lenny Soul?
I can't remember his name, and that's when I came up like, "Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa," and everybody's like, "Only Mr. Dolly do that." But I was trying to tell him, like, we don't go at her like that, bro. Like, calm down.
Hey,
You
CJ, how you
talk too
doing?
much. And
Yes.
Yeah, and Benjamin, I also see you in the comments taking up for Taji yesterday because they was all jumping on her at the end, and
yeah, yeah.
you did your due
That's
diligence.
Yeah, I said,
that's
"Oh," because
mandatory. Southeast is
they
partner.
were ganging up on her while you were eating, and they was going off one back to back, Tony and the other boy. So I come up here like, "Yo, pump your brakes. You ain't all that like that, Tony, because you ain't said that the lady was wrong yet. So I ain't dealing with you. And as far as you over here, I had to break it up a little bit because they was going in."
Right.
And that's when
You
you
got
say,
no
"Oh,
words with
Mr.
Tony
Right
too.
come in and straighten it on out. Then let me set the room."
Tanjeez knows that I would not let anybody go at her. I was eating, and I do have to eat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah, you was definitely
Why do
eating. That's a
y'all be
fact.
acting like Tanji need y'all help? Tanji
No,
be
they're
knocking
my
these
listen,
Well,
Miss
folks
we
out.
Sylvia.
needed you, Miss Sylvia. You should have been
Tanji,
here yesterday.
Wait a minute, Tanji know how to cut a person up for real.
all the
I'm
ladies
telling
over
Oh,
you.
here
she
are
did that. She came with her blade.
Girl, she
all the
can cut
ladies
I,
over here are my sisters.
I am a protector, and I will protect
Yeah,
Tanjeez.
they're my sisters. I'm coming in. All of them. That's you, Miss Sylvia. That's Doc. That's Miss Nicole. That's Tanji. That's Lolo. That's everybody that's over here that represent. If I feel like somebody being disrespectful, y'all, they gonna have to give me that image.
I ain't mad at you.
You
Thank
did
you.
that, Benjamin. You definitely did. You
I
took care of her.
appreciate Benjamin
Thanks,
stepping.
Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin.
I was
Thank you for
choking.
that.
I was choking a little bit on my food, so it went down the wrong pike.
I think that's when me and Tony got into it when you were eating.
Well, Tony. It kind of became the Tony show yesterday as I listened back to the show a little bit to see what
It's
I
always
missed.
a Tony show.
Tony did have a lot to say. Tony, he.
Until I
But
came up.
listen. I listened back to some old shows, and I can definitely feel that sometimes there is a difference. But the old Mr. Denali is on his way back because I think that, and Miss Caroline, you're absolutely right. I listened to your video, and when I listened to it, I was listening to some other shows of mine earlier, and at times it has gone off the rails, and sometimes I can put it back on the track, and sometimes I'm not able to. So we're going to get back to how it was before with a lot more
Well,
structure.
I know how you can do it. See, the other hosts, they don't talk as much as you do. See, they let their
Uh,
panel talk, and then they
I
let
think you
Well,
you.
talked
Mr.
about
Denali, I
Corey.
appreciate you. You know
So
what?
what I'm going,
It
Yeah.
takes somebody like for real. Like it takes a lot to say stuff like that. I
yeah,
appreciate
I
you.
Good.
listen when
It
with the
do.
messages I get and when I see videos, they do not go unnoticed. I do take what people say and I take a look at myself first because it is my fault because I did let some things go that I should not have. But what I can promise is that I will be a better host and I will make sure that we have a lot more order on the panel. But sometimes it does get away from me.
What
I
makes
don't
it,
think
I
you ever
can't put it
changed with
back
me.
on.
what makes it the best for me is that not only are you exclusive, you require that the people who represent you be exclusive as well, and
Right.
being as though that you everyone allows people, whether you agree or disagree, to come in. The conversations is not an attack because you don't support attacks. So when someone come over here and get attacked, especially you, and then there's someone who's here every day who don't call an attack out but want to be heard as respected. I'm not, like you said, Mr. Wright is just asking for him to call a strike a strike and a ball a ball, fair fair and unfair unfair. Like, and if you can't do that, how can I trust what you're saying?
Right. Yeah, I mean, listen, sometimes I'm not always as attentive from eating some, I got to get something to eat. And sometimes the train does go off the track. I'll be
Get
the first
back.
to admit it.
I got
And
your
I
back.
attempt sometimes to get it back. And, but I'm going to bring back the old Mr. Denali, and we will have a lot more structure on the show because I think it works better when we have the structure. And I've let some things go, and then people just think that they can go ahead and continue to do it. But my promise is to everyone that you guys will have a voice, but I will interrupt you if I need to. But I will not let other people interrupt you nowhere near that they have done over the last 2.5 weeks. That
I
I promise.
appreciate it.
So.
Cause
Yeah,
I
that's
feel,
in
My
my
apologies
I
video.
to
feel.
the people who felt like it was kind of going off the rails. 'Cause it does. It does sometimes. But what I will also say is it happens to everyone at some point in time. I remember a couple of weeks back, Birdie said he felt like it was 6-on-1 and that I should do more to balance it out. And I'm going in last week. I think it was more not, I don't want to say attack, but it was more Democrats were more vocal and they were cutting off Republicans. But I want to make sure that I get back to calling it down the middle and calling people out when they do interrupt people because some people do have some impulse controls. Sean is not. Sean is, but Sean just says like one thing. But there are some other people who interrupt and then they go on a long soliloquy, and I'm going to make sure that doesn't continue to happen. So,
I
Mr.
really
Well,
Denali,
that's
can I
not
appreciate
me.
that.
address
hang on
your
one second.
comments?
Hang on one
Can I
second, Miss
address your
Carol.
comments? I'm sorry.
Wait, just one second, Miss Caroline. Yes.
I really appreciate that because that's why I love your page
Mm-hmm.
because it's always been so fair. And yeah, the last couple weeks, it's other people are taking over your space, and it was getting disheartening. And
Right.
so yeah, I think I'm glad that you are gonna get back to what it used to be.
Right. And I appreciate your video. And you guys can DM me at any time if you feel like, I'm slipping because I am not above reproach. And I always say no one is bigger than the show. It's about the show being here. Even I was muted on the show for 10 minutes and people didn't notice till like 8.5 minutes. So I appreciate that because you guys care about the platform and it warms my heart that you guys care and want the platform to run a particular way that we have established. I will be a better host. That's what I can promise you from now on. Give me some grace. Sometimes it will go off the track. It's very hard sometimes to try to control 8 people with 8 different personalities and everybody needs, a little special here, a little special there, because I can't treat everybody the same way because everybody has different styles, and I have to recognize that. So, but I will be.
Sean says you're slipping.
I'm sorry.
Sean says you're slipping.
I am slipping. He's absolutely right. Absolutely correct. I have slipped in the last couple of weeks. As
Sean,
we,
you
Can I
won't.
say
Sean,
something?
you won't believe who our superstar was Friday night.
it uh, one live mic. We did the math, and this is our 71st show today. So our milestone will be 100 shows, and I think we'll get that in about another 30 shows and another 30 shows in like 6 weeks, and we'll do something special for 100 shows on TikTok.
Can I say something?
Absolutely,
Don't
just
tell Sean nothing about that.
Sylvia, I said, can I say something?
Yes,
Um, Thank you very much, Miss Sylvia. To me, a lot of people that I see every day, I really don't see left to right with this panel, and that's what I love about this show, this program. Because at the end of the day, most of us, even me and Birdie Dogs, has went back and forth. But I got love for him and I got respect for him, and most of the left. But sometimes when other people come in the room, it feels like a verbal jousting, and sometimes I go too far with it. Like Tony. Me and him just don't see eye to eye on a couple things, and you
right.
know what I mean. So
That's
I'm
okay.
never gonna take disrespect, never. You know what I
Right,
mean?
I got you. And I will do a better job to making sure that there is the disrespect is at a minimum. Um, and and that's what we're gonna do. And that's it. And I will do this is something too I need to work on is that when I need to let somebody to rotate the panel, I will let you guys know as opposed to just dropping. I do have a habit of doing that because the conversation's going on. And I don't want to break the momentum. There's a lot of things that are going on in my head, but I will make a better point to make sure I tell you, hey, I'm about to drop you, but you can request back up because there's somebody else in the queue that wants to say something because we want to hear different voices and we don't want all the voices for the amount of time. Sometimes we want to hear some different.
If you need to drop me, you could drop me and she can stay. It's all right. I'll come
I
back.
appreciate you saying that, Mr. Benjamin. Like your guy yesterday, Corey. Corey, he was going through some things, and we gave him the time to say what he needed to say because I felt like he needed to get some things off his chest, and I think a lot of what it is that people want to be heard, and I'm glad that we're able to build this platform for people to be heard. All right.
Wait, all right.
May I say something?
Not right now, Mister. No, I'm joking. Go ahead. What you got?
Well, like when you're having a panel and you're having a particular discussion, when you're going to talk about something,
No.
then what you should do is like if let's say if you're talking about Trump and Biden, so you got 8 squares.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
bring up even Trump and Biden and maybe put 2 independents on the
I'm not
panel.
going to do that.
But that's how you keep it balanced so
I'm
you
not
don't
going to
have
do
a
that.
lot of shouting.
Well, we didn't have that option
I'm
yesterday.
not going to do that. I'm
It
not
was
doing
only
that.
it was only 3 of us. It
Listen,
was
unless it's like
GA,
7-1, then
Taji, and
maybe.
she had to
But
walk off.
who requests up at the time is who to request up. Yes, we are. We are.
Hey, y'all
We
gotta
are.
see my grandbaby. Sorry to look at this. Look at this good-looking boy right here. Golly, look
Look
at
at
this
that guy.
guy.
Look
Wow.
how he looking like.
What is going
There you
on?
go, mother.
Too
There you
That's
cute,
that
ain't it?
go.
good-looking boy right there, man.
Yes, he
Absolutely.
is.
Is that the
Yes, he
sumo wrestler, the
is.
9 pound 4 ounce guy?
No, that ain't him. No, but he's a
Oh,
tank though too.
look
Look
at
at that
him.
tank. Look at that tank.
Look at those cheeks.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm,
that
with
boy
the
right
red
there,
hair.
boy.
What a
That is
The
baby,
red
baby,
hair.
Sean.
What's that?
What a baby.
Where the baby
baby,
at?
baby.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the baby. That's my son. This is my middle son's baby. My daughter's baby is the younger one that was born 9 pounds.
4 ounces.
Well, what? Denali might know better than me.
9 pounds 4 ounces.
Right, where
Yes,
that
sir.
baby at? We need to see the baby.
We were just on vacation with. We just got back home with that from that baby. I tried to get on the live with y'all on Friday, but every time I looked, nobody was up.
Oh, well, we was
Really?
on after dark
Yeah,
yesterday.
y'all started late, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because
They,
usually you start like at 10 o'clock, don't you?
they was looking for some street friends to join.
I think it started
Some
about
street
2:30.
friends.
Yeah, like
Y'all need them
seriously.
street.
Yeah, we wanted to interview the women on the street.
I remember y'all said y'all were gonna do something different, but
I went and looked this because I was like, yeah, he's about to walk in.
I was looking. Like
That's
every time
okay.
I
Miss
kept going,
Sylvia took care of Miss Sylvia and Mr.
Miss
Don't
Sylvia
tell,
Rodriguez.
was the
don't
star.
tell Sean nothing.
I can't tell you what was said because it's after dark, but yeah, that
Oh,
was
I can
our
only
star.
imagine what Miss Sylvia saw. I saw her drop it. If she dropped it like that, I can only imagine she's probably an ankle grabber like Roe. I can only.
Where's Mr.
Yeah,
Rose? Is
yeah,
he in the
What,
Sean.
room?
what, let me see. What are you talking about, Birdie?
If it was
What's
time for
going on with
bed,
your
he'd grab
ceiling?
his son.
What's going on with your ceiling? Birdie wants to know what's going on with your ceiling.
The ceiling? Oh,
Yeah.
this is my porch.
Oh, that's his porch, Birdie.
Yeah. See, I'm up here. I'm out here smoking my cigar, watching Celtics are getting ready to play. I'm out here with my boys.
All
They
right.
all
Good,
out
good.
here.
You got it. You got a
All
great
of them
looking
your
family,
sons, Sean?
Sean. You and Miss
I
Angela as
appreciate it.
well.
All of them
100%.
your sons, Sean? All three of those men?
No, well, I mean, kind of. I have a lot of adopted kids. You know what I'm saying? Like my sons have friends that they've either lived or they're at our house all the time since growing up. So I have a lot of adopted kids.
Yeah.
So yeah, this guy that you just saw, one of these guys out here, yeah, he's basically like mine.
Okay, who
He
you
he
adopt?
actually he actually just house sit for us with our dog and everything. He just house sit for us while we were at the beach.
All
So
right.
yeah, we got a lot of kids, man. Even though they're not like
Right. You got
naturally
yours.
ours, we have
It takes a
we have a
village.
lot. We have a lot of them.
It takes a village, 100%.
Oh yeah, we got a village for sure, bro. Yeah, there's so many kids that are since they've been young that either lived here or they're here all the time since they've been young.
Well, you
Our
know what
house
that
was.
means, Sean? You're a pretty cool guy.
Oh, I appreciate that, Miss Sylvia. No, we
Kids,
just our thing was is we rather know what our kids were doing, and we'd rather all the kids be over here at our house and we know where they're at and what they're doing than our kids being out and not being able to tell us the truth.
That's how I raised my sons the same way.
Yeah, our kids, we taught them from the very beginning. You lie to us one time, you're done. One time, that's all it takes. You
That's
might as well
it. The
just
word
tell us the
means
truth.
something.
Take your ass whipping, whatever. Just tell us the truth. You lie at one time, you're done. They all know that. Our kids, as far as I know, haven't really ever lied to us. They know they could always come to us and tell us everything. So that's how we raised everybody.
Oh, Mateo.
good,
I'm a
Sean.
Democrat.
That's very
Dr. Shay.
that your kids can feel
Dr. Shay.
comfortable with telling you stuff.
Dr. Shay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said there was something in the comments.
Yes.
What's that?
So, well, let me ask you this. When is it too early to receive a gift?
A gift from who?
A guy that want to date you. If it's, Valentine's, Mother's Day, or whatever.
I guess it would depend on the guy. I mean, listen, I was going out with this I was going out with this girl in I guess maybe 2 weeks into January. Maybe it was the end of January. I met her, and then 2 weeks later it was Valentine's Day, and I was like, oh shit, what do I do?
Didn't have to do nothing. You only known her for 2 weeks.
I know, but I mean, not that I had to, but I guess I did kind of want to
You
impress
had
her.
to. You had to.
I just wanted to impress her. I guess she was well. I think she had very strong knees, so I was like, what should I do
Oh, well,
here?
if she done gave you some, then yeah, you need to get a card or rose or something. If you done got,
Did you say she had strong knees?
No, I said
yeah, so,
I think she did have strong knees, so I wanted to make a good impression.
Yeah, BA, that's why he like young women. He say they got strong knees.
So I
Okay.
said, what should I do? When is it? When is okay for you to accept a gift? So I did go to her. She was a teacher, and I did go to her school, and I think I bought some flowers from Publix and a card, and I just dropped that off. You know, so I
So,
do.
Yeah,
so,
that
so
was
can I
nice.
say something? Can I say something? So I'm gonna play devil's advocate right now, right?
Sure.
So you did all that for somebody you didn't know, right? That you
Mm.
really wasn't knowing,
Yeah,
but
I got
your
you.
but
Uh-huh.
your girlfriend slash wife,
Mhm.
Mm.
you felt like you shouldn't give her a Mother's Day gift.
Yeah, but I did all kind of stuff throughout the year. How about if I don't do anything throughout the year and I give you a Mother's Day gift? Take your pick.
No,
Oh,
Which one you
well,
want?
I
no.
said the same thing, and you said that that doesn't equal up to be the same.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
y'all
what?
didn't listen.
I
The
said
only
the
No,
reason
same
I
thing. I said
said
I
I
do
will
stuff
take
throughout the
back
year.
everything I do. I will listen. This is what I tell my son. Let me just explain.
But listen, y'all missed the key point. He only gave her a gift because he wanted to get something.
Now,
Yeah,
I
but
now
he
always
listen.
want
just
to.
said,
Who
but
doesn't
with
want to get some?
Tanji,
You think?
Tanji
Hang on one
said,
second, Miss Silver. You think a guy's taking you out because you have great conversation or he wants some?
Well, I would think you taking me out because you want to get to know me better.
Kind of, but we don't hear anything until after the initial climax. How about that?
Oh, so you say y'all don't start listening to us after
I'm
the
taking you out to get to
lights
know you
on?
better for sure, if you know what I
Absolutely. We
mean.
don't really hear much. The conversation is not that great where I'm saying, let's go sit down and have something to eat because everything you're saying, I'm just hanging on every word.
yeah, but you heard what Tanji said though. Like
What
she
did she
said,
say?
she said, well, the your wife, the person who you've been with for years, you couldn't phantom giving her a gift before you had a child with her, but you're gonna go get this 2 week person a gift just because you want to see the kid.
Again, if I how about this? I will not do anything throughout the year and I'll wait until Mother's Day and then do something. Which
No,
And
is
then
that's not
I
the
said I've
same.
been doing stuff throughout the year.
oh,
Valentine's Day, I wasn't the greatest.
I
Well,
think I
no,
honestly I
you
think
weren't the
there's too
great.
much
Wait, hang on one
pressure. There's
second.
too much pressure
You
on this
weren't the
gift thing,
greatest
man.
because
You
you
know,
didn't
it
think
should come from the heart,
you
period.
weren't the greatest because you didn't think he deserved anything. For the record, you and Miss Nicole said that the man doesn't deserve something for Valentine's Day.
Well, Haunted Girl Real said as well. I see her kid's father, who she hasn't whatever. He gave her a cash app, for
So
being his kid's mom, right?
good for him.
So
so Denali, you didn't
But
send your
but
children's mother anything
but
yesterday?
no.
Valentine's Day doesn't say it's Woman's Valentine or
Right,
Woman's Day. It's Valentine's Day. It's a day of love.
right.
Yeah,
It's
but
for lovers.
if he do not celebrate Valentine's Day, then I don't have to give him a gift.
It don't matter. You know what? That's when you can say, you know what? I don't care. I know you don't really celebrate it, but I just wanted to do this out of the goodness of my heart.
Ah, come on, stop
But
it.
I
but
want to respect.
that was not the question. The question was is
Okay.
that you felt
Yeah.
like you would this young girl, whatever that you dated
Yes, she
or
was
whatever,
young.
you
Yes,
felt
she
like,
was.
yeah, I'm sure. So this young lady, you felt like you should take her a gift on her job, and to you felt like that was the best thing
I
you could
fell into
do.
peer pressure. How about that?
Okay, it was peer pressure. So why didn't you have that same peer pressure for your girlfriend at slash wife?
Because I was doing stuff, all kind of other stuff.
But
And I did, and
It's
I'm saying
I
my
understand what
listen.
he's saying. Like,
My
he's been
belief is
doing
that
stuff throughout the
I'm not
years.
going to do it for someone who is not my mother or someone who does not have children for me. That is something for the children. If I'm with this woman, I will help facilitate, but it's up to the children.
it's not up to the children because the child was too young. The child didn't even have a job.
So, are you
What I
saying like
said
you're
was,
dating this woman
child,
and she's got kids from another marriage? Is this what you're
I
saying?
said what I would do is ask the child, what would you like to get your mother for Mother's Day, which I have done with my son's older brother,
Okay.
and he told me, and then I facilitated.
So when
Meaning
is
he
too? So
buys
you
the
thinking
present,
that
but
there's
it's
no
not from
time,
him.
right? You're
He
I'm
putting
buys
out
sorry.
there. There's no time frame, right? You
No
guys
time
think
frame for what?
there's not a thing that is too early to purchase a gift for someone,
Listen,
right?
I mean, I think that if you're a man and you're dating, okay, and it's 2 weeks before Valentine's Day, and you're talking, and you maybe have went out a couple times. I think that you're gonna have to, if you
No,
want
you
her.
don't. No, you don't.
Listen, I know you don't have to, but it'll go smoother if you
But
do.
he was trying to impress her.
Right. But
Yeah,
I
And
I was trying
think
to
that's
impress
too
her
so
soon to buy gifts.
why wouldn't you want to impress your girlfriend slash
because I
wife?
impress her every day. That's why.
So
So
Big
you
Nick
get
said,
something
why is it
every day.
the better question is it okay for you to accept the gift? Absolutely it's okay to accept the gift.
Who,
Well, I
me?
mean,
Don't everybody think it's okay to accept the gift?
It
but it
Who?
is.
From
depends
who?
on how, for
Yes.
me, it
Yeah, if the
depends on
guy's
how
gonna
much
give you
money they
something, it's a
spent on the gift
Absolutely.
and how soon. So if you buy me an expensive gift
Whoa!
within
Look
30
at that
days,
choral scene
I'm
from
not going to
Mr. Rowe.
accept.
Thank you, Mr.
What
Rowe.
what
I
did you say,
appreciate you
Miss
so
Sylvia?
much.
I
Please
said
let me
Sylvia,
let
if
me
you
I'm
say
let me acknowledge
if
Mr.
I'm
Rowe with that choral scene. That is definitely a happy space for me. Thank you so
Miss
much, Mr. Rowe.
so Miss
well,
Sylvia, you're saying that you won't accept the gift?
no, if I've dated a guy and we've only known each other 30 days and he goes out and buys me an expensive gift, I'm not
What
accepting.
what's expensive?
we didn't say expensive, we just said a
No, I'm curious.
gift.
What's expensive to you, Miss
Well,
Sylvia?
if he spends over $100 or more on it, I'm not accepting it.
Really?
I think
Why?
that's a little
Why?
outdated. $100 is. I mean, well, a hundred.
You
Because
can't even
why?
go to eat with a
I
This
hundred
mean,
is
bucks
what
why.
no
can you
more.
do? What can you buy for $100?
I'm just saying I don't even want him
I
to
was gonna
spend that
say I just
$100
spent
on.
180 before I came
He
home for
haven't dated
lunch.
in a while, so leave her
Yeah,
If,
she
alone.
haven't
Yeah,
no,
dated
what?
in a
what
No,
can
while.
you
no.
do for
This
a
is
hundred
this is
bucks?
this is why I won't accept it because number one, I don't even know if I like you.
Have
I
you
don't know if
adjusted
I'm going
for?
to
Have you
commit.
adjusted for time? Like, are you talking about $100 like in '82?
He's so
Well,
stupid.
whatever. I'm just saying an
I kind of
expensive gift.
understand what she's saying that because
If
then
he
he's gonna
gave me some
expect something out
expensive
of it.
cologne,
Do you
a
realize it's 20?
bag,
Do you
I'm not
realize it's 20?
accepting it.
Do you realize it's 2024?
Well, I haven't had a gift in the 20s, so I don't know. I'm just saying if it's an
Wait,
expensive
when you
gift.
gave
She
it up,
hadn't had a
you said,
gift
wait, hang
since
on a
she's
second,
had
hang on.
the
You
boom
said that you
boom.
gave it up what in 20? The last time you gave it up, what, 2015?
Yeah, but he didn't buy me no gift.
No, I'm saying the last time that you gave it
Damn, it
up was
wasn't
that.
that good.
Sean, give me a second. The last time that you went to the chiropractor from having your back broken, it was
Uh-huh.
2015,
No, I told you it was this is about 2022. But
2022,
yeah.
and if he bought you a present for $100, you wouldn't
But
accept
that
it.
guy, I would take any gift because had been fooling with him since I was 28 years old. But
Oh,
what I'm
how many
saying
times
is,
how many times did you cheat on your husband with that guy?
I was divorced from my husband by the time
Oh,
I met this gentleman. Okay,
I
he's
was
the
checking.
second guy. He's the second guy. Remember, I was telling you about that. I hung around for years. I'm just saying,
You hung around. What that mean, Miss Sylvia? You hung around.
hung
You know what
around
that
me.
means. You know what
Big
that
Nick,
means.
Big Nick, who are you talking to about accepting a car? I'm not sure who he's talking to. I'm not sure.
I
If
don't
you,
think men should buy expensive gifts for women they have not known unless you've known her about 6 months. Then I
I
think that's
agree with you,
appropriate,
Miss Sylvia,
and I think women should do the
and
same.
I'm sure Dr.
Now,
Shea agrees with you as well. Yes, Dr. Shea.
Did Big Nick send our girl Hunter Real like a little something yesterday?
He
well,
shouldn't do that. I don't think he should do that.
He probably did.
I don't think he should.
I mean, men can do it. I'm just saying it for me to me if you accept too much of a expensive gift from a person that you're not in a committed relationship with, you could be setting yourself up for something.
Mr. Rose said he
So
bought a
what do
car
you?
for
So
Mr.
what do
Rose.
you?
Mr. Rose said he bought a car for one. Was that 28-year-old that you have the 18-month-old with?
Hey, Mr.
So Miss
He
Sylvia,
bought
I
that
got a
youngin.
question.
Miss
So
Yeah.
Youngblood, don't forget to go in them DMs.
so I
Well,
know that.
I saw yesterday that Youngblood said she was calling Mr. Rowe.
Uh oh.
Miss Youngblood or Mr. Rowe, did you guys connect on the telephone? I'm curious. We might have another connection. I don't think it'll be a marriage connection, but it might be a connection.
Uh oh.
Somebody might be going to the chiropractor.
You got to be careful when
Miss
a man
Youngblood
gives
said
you
no.
money.
They both said no.
What?
So Miss Sylvia, let me ask you something, Miss
What?
Sylvia. So
Yes.
how long does it have to be before you decide to give up the cookie?
I
Well,
know, Big
now
Nick, you
that
buying
I,
her
you know,
cookies.
12,
now that
Miss
I've
Sylvia
had
says
lived
12 years.
experience in life, I
Miss
ain't
Sylvia
giving up
says
the
12
cookie.
years. 12
unless
years
I
before she's
know
giving up the
this
cookie.
is somebody that I'm going to, at this age in my life, I'm not giving up no cookie unless it's somebody I know I'm going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay. But back in the
Now, when I
day,
was
All right, so
younger,
you
when I
playing
was
like you
younger,
a
I done
virgin.
gave up the cookie on the first night. When I was younger, that he looked
oh,
good
that's what
to
I
me,
wanted to know. That you
You
giving
looked
had a
up
one
good
night
to
cookies
me,
stand,
tonight?
Miss Sylvia?
touch me in the right places, boom, they was on.
That's when that thing used to get
Hey,
moist.
1 second. Where's your spot at? Is it your neck? Where is it?
Well, to get me, it's really talking to me. That's how you turn me on. If a man
Oh, the
is
mental.
able,
Oh, I
yeah,
just need
the
to
man,
talk to you
You
dirty.
don't have you don't
no,
have a
I'm talking about,
physical
no,
you
I'm
don't have a
talking about
phys-
conversation. If a
you
man
don't
is,
have a
I like to
physical
talk.
spot if a man touches it on your neck or your armpit or
Her
something.
spot is next to
Yeah,
her, Mr.
armpit.
Miss
Denali.
Sylvia, let me hear that electric thing you got.
that
That's what
I
I'm
think
man
I
said the
think
saying.
armpit.
It's
I think
next
it's
to
got.
her.
X said the armpit.
He said the armpit.
You
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 getting in
heard
that
you heard
arm?
Mr. Rowe. Mr. Rowe said
Show
the
us that
Miss
armpit,
Sylvia, can
Sylvia.
I hear that thing again?
Oh, you want to
Hang
hear
on,
that?
let's hear from Mr. Rowe. Go ahead, Mr. Rowe.
He
Yeah.
said,
he said
I,
he want
so
to
I
hear
just
Miss Sylvia's spot. That's next to her.
now I want to
Right.
"Oh,
hear
you
that
want
thing. Her friend.
oh my toy?" Because
Yeah,
I
no.
keep it close. It
Mr.
ain't nothing.
Rose said he's gonna hold them ankles up.
Yeah, I bought a
Oh,
car.
Sean, you real behind.
I bought a car once.
Am
Was that
I?
the 28-year
Oh,
old?
Sean, you real behind.
Oh man, it got worse than that.
Worse
Mr.
than
Rowe, was
that.
that the 28-year-old?
Holy shit!
Give me a
Yeah,
second. Oh,
I
He
had a
turning
couple of
over, Sean.
28-year-olds, but yeah, that was one.
how many cars have you purchased?
Just I if
Oh man, I
I
wish I
think
could
about
do
it, no, but just one.
Can I ask what type of car did you purchase?
It was a Honda, a sports Honda, Accord,
A Civic or a Accord?
Accord.
You mean for some nookie?
Hey, hang on. And was it a brand new one? You pre-owned?
It was a pre-owned.
And I assume you bought it because she was having a kid and you wanted her to make sure she had good, reliable transportation.
Of
Okay,
course,
great. No,
Mister D.
gotcha. I'm just checking. I'm
That's a real man there. That's a real. I'm telling you, like they say, Mr. Rowe and Big T, they're like the uncles of this panel, man. That's a
right,
real man.
right.
They're like
Okay,
the uncles, the
right.
grandpa, the
Listen,
dads.
Dr. Shay, Dr. Shay, Dr.
Rose all
Shay,
rolled in one. What are you
Dr.
talking
Shay.
about?
Yes.
Do you want a 65-year-old man?
No. Why you say that?
Be quiet, then. Just stop it. He's a real. Of course he is, but you probably not going to date a man over what's your age? What's the top of your age?
Stop it.
What's the top of your age?
To be honest, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm supposed to say something.
48.
Yeah, 48.
48. And you? How old are you again, Dr. Shay?
I am 42.
42. Okay. All right.
See, I
That's a
know
good.
Dr. Shay.
Yeah.
You're right in the running. Justice, how old are you?
48.
Oh, okay.
See,
Well,
just I
damn.
would have filled
There
out
you
the
go,
discussion
Dr.
form for you, Justice.
Dr. Shay, let me tell you, you need to get you an older man in his 50 something, been on his job 30 years, getting ready to retire.
Oh,
So he'll be at home cooking and cleaning while you still doing your career. He'll be driving you to work, picking you up from work.
Oh
You know,
hell
Why he
hang on,
no.
gotta be
Sandra,
driving you
girl.
to work?
Shit.
Why he
Miss
but
gotta
that's
So
Sandra
you
drive you
want
to
said.
work?
Miss
that's
Sandra
most
said you
Why
men
would
want
you
I
want a
know.
guy that
Most
does
men I
that?
know that don't work, they take their wife to work because they feel more comfortable driving her. So
Oh
she,
no, I like my own
Yeah,
driver.
why do you want a guy that doesn't work?
he's
Yeah, how
retired,
can you
Sean. You
respect
didn't
somebody like
listen.
that?
I don't care. You can
Y'all
retire
never
and have a
listen. He's
job.
retired. So what? If you retired and you done made enough
right,
money and it's
exactly,
enough to keep
Lolo.
your money,
Today,
you ain't got to work.
I'm going to change the name of the show from Mr. Denali XXL to Advice from Miss Sylvia. Thank you, Lolo. That's an excellent name.
Yeah,
What are
we
you
know about
snacking
the
on
book
now?
she's gonna have, right?
I ain't snacking
Hey,
on nothing.
what was
That's
that
somebody
lady
else.
on Tom Joyner morning show back in the days that used to she had the gift and had to use it because she
Sybil.
Sip.
Oh,
I thought
Sybil.
y'all had the same name.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Is
Davy
that where you got
Vice.
that name from?
No, my name is Sylvia. I'm named after my
No,
grandmother.
your book is if you don't know, I know.
And
I saw
how,
Truth in here from yesterday. She must have. Oh, she's
CJ
still.
says she only works
King
when she
Magnificent
wants
is
to.
still in here. She got dismissed yesterday. She's back in the comment. I mean, back in the room. Truth,
who
Truth
got
and
dismissed?
huh?
Yeah, Miss. I see Miss
Who got
Youngblood.
dismissed?
Yeah, Miss Youngblood. How many followers do you have now? Because Miss Youngblood wants to come up, but she doesn't have enough followers. She's got to get her followers up.
150.
She's getting there inch by inch. Follow Miss Youngblood if you're in the room. Give her a follow. She's a good friend to
And
the
you say
panel.
inch by inch?
Inch by inch. Follower by follower. She's close. She's a good friend to the panel. She's also a good friend maybe to Mr. Rowe. They might connect. I'm not sure. So give Miss Youngblood a follow because she'd like to lend her voice to the platform.
Let's say
Did
how
Honey
many
Girl
inches
give
she
her?
at
What do
right
you think
now?
about this thing on the screen right now, Mr. Rowe?
Didn't Honey Girl give her the hookup on the by the followers?
I'm assuming I asked Miss Youngblood to reach out to Miss Hunter Girl, and I assume that they did. I'm not sure.
I see
Youngblood,
what you.
follow me, and you'll get
I see what you
followers. Just
have on the
follow me.
backdrop. Uh, yeah, I think they need to part ways, waste each other's time. That's my comment on that.
Anybody disagree with that?
What?
I didn't hear it. What'd he say?
No, it's on what's on the screen, the
I say
Yeah,
backdrop.
on.
I think a woman should leave a man. Why would you, if you want to be married as a woman and you dealing with this man that ain't gonna get married or don't want to be married, you cruising for a bruising.
Yeah, we had a
But
lady on the
should
show.
a man who doesn't want to be with a man with his woman leave her? Is that what that says?
No,
Well,
it
the
says
scenario is you're with a woman, you've been dating her, but you don't want to be married. She absolutely wants to be married. Is he wasting her time? Should he just let her go?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that needs to go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's the
We
point
we
of
Wait,
this
that?
was
a lot of
discussed before
women
the
we do
relationship
waste our
began.
time with men who just can't keep playing around. Like, why would you be with
But I
somebody
mean,
who's
it
not
can
gonna
hold
take the
on now. It
next
can go
step?
both ways. It
To
can
be
go
with
both
It
ways.
can go
but we're
both ways,
talking
but what
about
I'm
to be
saying
known as
is,
situation.
a
I'm taking a stance. Women need to stop. If you don't waste your time no more. If they don't want to get married, go to the next person. There's a
Yeah,
million
both
men
of
out
it,
here.
man, women.
First
If
of
a
all, you
man's
gotta
wanting to get
vet
married and that
them.
woman ain't, then you need to go on. If the same
Exactly.
thing, I mean, it needs to work both
Thank
it's a
ways.
you.
conversation that
I,
needs
And
to
you
be
I, I
need
had
to
think it's
before the
vet the man
relationship
before
We
you
begins.
need
even
we
date
need
him.
All right,
Ask him,
guys, we got to go one at a time. Miss Silva,
vet the man. Ask him,
Miss
do
Silva, I
you
know
need,
you got a lot to say, but give me a
Hunter
second.
I'm
Girl
just was
Real
gonna
said she
say one
wasted
thing.
9 years.
I was just
Hunter
gonna
Girl
say,
Real said you wasted how many years?
9 years. What do you like in a man, Hunter Girl? What kind of man you like? Like, what would be the perfect guy? Would you want to come up?
she got a man, and where you gonna, she got somebody
I'll drop
pursuing
if she
her.
wants to come up for a
Yeah,
minute.
let's
I'll
bring
drop.
Hunter Girl up. I haven't
Yeah,
heard
just
from my
drop me.
friend all
Just
day.
drop me and drop me and you can bring
Oh,
her up.
thank you, Mr. Justice. That's very magnanimous of you. I appreciate you.
Hunter girl
Now,
is such a beautiful woman.
now y'all gonna make Big T or
Look at
whatever.
Rose like, I'll take
All
care
of
of
your mind, all of your minds are beautiful.
You gonna make
Douglas,
him go off.
I don't see Hunter Girl. I don't know where she at.
honey.
He done told y'all that's his woman. Why y'all still trying to put her with somebody?
He
Yeah,
coming.
he's like, I'll take care of her. Yeah, come on over here, Hunter Girl.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Come on.
But I was gonna say women should vet men before you even date them. You should ask them, do you see yourself married in the future? Is marriage something you'd like
No,
to
I
do?
agree with you.
If
You should
all
get to
those
know each
answers
other
are
in the
no,
beginning.
you don't even date him at all.
I
What
guess
if
the
he
I
Because
think
say
the
yes and
I,
then after a
I
couple of
think
years
the
he have not moved on
I
it?
think the question
well,
is
why would you be with him?
should the man
All
break
right, Miss
up with her
Sylvia.
if she doesn't want to go?
But a man ain't gonna never break up with her
Yes.
because he's gonna eat his keep his cake and eat it too. The woman
Okay.
has to be
I,
strong enough to
That's
walk away.
not true. There's some
okay.
guys that are one woman guys, man. They want to get
The
married.
question I
They
have,
want to start.
should the man let her go because she wants to be married and he knows he doesn't want to be married? Can he
But
do
I
the
Yes,
just told
preemptive
you,
thing and say, listen, we don't want the same things and I want you to go be happy?
he's not gonna do
definitely.
that.
Yes, he should do that.
But I
It
don't
should
know if
happen both
second
ways.
my
I don't know a
second
man that
husband
has.
wanted to get married, and we argued about it weekly, because we had some problems. He had some serious problems, and I stayed way too long. But if you know anything about DV, it's a really mental. He had me mentally just like almost crazy with the manipulation, and I ended up one day saying, "Okay, let's just get married," because he's like, uh, when we get married, it's going to be better because I'm going to feel more secure. And I was so brainwashed at that point that I said, "Sure, let's just get married." And so that's how that happened.
Hmm.
Haunted girl, welcome to the panel. Tell us.
Hey, hey.
I see that 9-year thing down there that you wasted your time. But first, before you talk about wasting your time, what kind of man you want?
I don't know. Someone is supportive.
I think we
Um,
already went through that because that's how Big Nick shot his shot. No?
No, she talked about, I think, the physical.
Well, it starts with that, doesn't it? But okay, go ahead, Hunter Girl.
yeah, someone is supportive and someone that's true. And, just a genuine person.
All right. Any true, genuine persons other than Nick in the in the room?
So,
Add judgmental to that 200 girl.
What? Add what to it?
Judgmental, because you men tend to walk around with a chip on y'all shoulders. Y'all so
Why are you so
judgmental.
negative on men, Miss Sylvia?
No, I'm just saying the men of today are really judgmental about women. You.
Tell me what you did that you're having some challenges getting a man.
I ain't did nothing because I ain't looking for one.
That's why you dropped it like it hot. You was showcasing what you had going on. Stop
I
it.
was messing with y'all on the panel. I was
No,
having fun with your TikTok live.
you was putting
Now
them
I
groceries
regret
out
I
there,
even
hoping
did it.
somebody was buying some
I only
groceries.
did that because you be talking about our needs and all of that, and I was showing you that at 61, because you always trying to push me off on somebody with one foot in the grave and one foot out. And
I
I was
never
letting
did
you know
that.
at 61 that I need somebody with life. Mm.
You haven't found some. Do you want somebody? You don't want somebody.
I'm not looking for anybody.
Well,
But
how
if
you
I
gonna
was to
find something
get
you ain't looking
somebody,
for?
they would need life.
How you gonna find something if you don't look for it?
Well, I don't know.
Thank you. There's a
I'm
point.
okay. I'm happy. Some people
I
don't
never
like being
said you
single,
weren't
and I'm all
happy.
right with it.
Okay. All right, Miss Sylvia. She's got a lot to say all the time.
but Mr.
Um,
Roy, I give you your props though about you buying that female her car to make sure that your baby gets around and stuff.
right.
You
He's a
know,
stand-up guy.
yeah, you definitely are. My youngest daughter father is a GM at BMW, so he always buys my vehicles or make sure I always have a vehicle. So I
That's
give you your
wonderful.
props on that.
That is fantastic. Absolutely, 100%.
Are
The
y'all
other
okay?
guy.
Are y'all okay with another man buying your woman a gift, a car?
What?
Are y'all
What did
okay
you
with
say?
another man? Are you okay with another man buying your woman
Are
a
you
gift?
okay with a woman buying your man some cologne?
But I'm just saying, if my daughter's father purchased me a vehicle, should my man get mad?
No, I don't. Did your ex buy the vehicle, Hunter Girl?
He he always helps with the vehicle, and you already know this, Mr. Denali. He helped with Kanaya's vehicle too.
Right. But I mean, he's not buying her a car.
He
Wait a
helps
minute
with
now. Y'all got that 100 girl, the man that like you down here in this panel, listening down here in the comments.
What does that mean?
What?
She had a history before she met Big Nick.
Oh, he said, really?
yeah. This is my youngest daughter's father.
Really? What is
I
what?
don't know. He got really in a question mark. Maybe he was really behind about the man that buys you cars.
I don't. What? I don't know.
Remember, she made the statement that her baby's father buys her cars for
No, I
her.
don't think she said he helps because he works at a dealership. He's a
Yeah, he's
GM
a
in
GM,
Georgia,
right?
so he helps facilitate to get her the best
Then,
deal and all those kind of things like that. I don't think that correct me if I'm wrong, Hunter Girl, he's not outright buying you a vehicle.
No, he doesn't outright buy the vehicle.
Okay,
No.
there we go.
So
Well,
Miss
Big Nick said really
Hunter
with
Girl,
the
you said
question mark.
yeah, he's a general manager at BMW.
Yes.
So, and I'm just asking. So, I know they can purchase or let you use the vehicles up to so many miles, and then you could return it back in. Do we have one of those deals for your daughter?
Well, my daughter got a Honda Civic.
Oh, for
I have
you,
an X5. Well, I have an
Wait, are you?
X5, and I
Is it the one in Gwinnett?
it's the one in South Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Because you know,
awesome.
Rohan is my guy, the one in Gwinnett.
No, it's South
No,
Atlanta.
she's not leasing. She's not
So
leasing a
I used to
vehicle.
do leases all the time, road, but the X5 I'm in now, I actually purchased it.
Right.
You are so worthy of that X5.
Thank you.
What's wrong with an X5?
Nothing.
Oh,
I say she is so worthy of that X5.
Worthy. Yes,
oh,
Mr.
okay.
Rose
Yeah.
said you were a beautiful woman, and people always comment on Hunter Girl Rhea's beauty. So whenever she comes on
Excuse
camera,
me, I have a correction to make. Big Nick was not responding to the with the really with a question mark behind Hunter Girl's statement of the child's father assisting with her buying a car. It was to another question, and he wanted me to make sure I verbally stated that. And I'm
Big
yeah,
Nick,
sorry.
we need you out of
stay out of
jail,
grown
man.
folks' business, Miss Sylvia.
Oh, shut up. You
We
know.
need Big Nick out of jail and Big
Stay
T.
out of grown folks' business.
And wait a minute, he told me do not retract it in the comments. Do it verbally.
That's right, because you said it
Because I
verbally.
did retract it in the comments and
You need
say,
to retract. He's absolutely correct. If you're going to say it out loud, you need to make the retraction or the apology out loud as well.
well, I
100%.
did, Big Nick. I'm sorry, Big Nick, but
Stop,
I've been having your
stop
back.
getting in grown people's business, Miss Sylvia. We got to get you a man so you have your own business to worry about.
I got one for her. His name is Mr. Charles, and I'm gonna invite her over to his live.
I saw his live
You
today.
know what? She
Oh,
looked
wait a
like
second.
she
What
a
happened with the
Mr.
guy that you were
Charles.
interacting with for 3 weeks? What happened with him?
I haven't looked for him.
This
He
one is
ain't look.
crazy.
He
Throw
ain't
him a
look
I'm
for
gonna
corner.
you.
tell you, I'm just
He,
a flirt. I don't be mean and nothing. I be flirting. I'm a big ass flirt, but I ain't fixing to bust a grape.
you flirting because you looking. Stop it.
I flirt. No, I like the flirt because I like to get men's
Listen, let me tell you
reaction.
one thing.
Men like being flirted with. They
Listen,
like
They
ma'am,
do.
nice
Miss Sylvia,
about it.
stop it. If you flirt and the man is he reciprocates, you are taking him up on his offer. Stop it.
No, I'm not.
That's
He
not
live in
true.
Georgia. I'm a
That's what?
flirt.
That's not true.
She's
I'm a
been
teaser.
single for 34 years.
It don't
He
matter.
might
I'm a
be scared to
teaser.
cross the line.
She is scared. That's why she hasn't had a relationship in 34 years. She is
Right.
scared. She's
That's
scared of
why
men.
I'm gonna call her for advice. How about that?
Do it. Listen, she's 61. How old are you, Miss Dr. Shay?
I'm 42. You told us the other day women give bad advice.
They do. All I'm saying is that do you think Miss Sylvia at 42 was saying that she would be in this position at 61?
You always say that.
I'm asking you, do you think she thought at 42, you know what, I'm at 61, I'm going to be happily single?
But that's why
Yeah,
some
I
people
thought
keep
that
saying.
because I already had said to myself at 59, if I wasn't married, I
At
wasn't gonna ever get
41, Miss
married.
Sylvia, at 41.
That's what I'm saying. When I was younger, I already had made up in my mind. I had made numbers at 59. If I at 50, I think it was 55. If I haven't met anybody and gotten married by that time, I will not marry and I won't live with the man.
All right, okay.
Mr.
Well,
Denali, you shouldn't say that because there's somebody probably want to leave their man that's our age and they're afraid to leave because they're gonna think that they ain't gonna get nobody else
how old are they?
in their 40s.
In your 40s, what?
You just said if when Miss Sylvia was 42,
That's 9 years. Give me an age.
okay, 43.
43, and what's your question?
I was stating you shouldn't say that Miss, like how you said, well, I bet when Miss Sylvia was your age, she thought different
She
because
did.
okay, you shouldn't say that because there might be somebody in the audience in their 40s that want to leave their situation And they're gonna be single according to you when they get 50.
They will.
No, they
That's
not.
that's not true.
You don't
Okay.
have to be single,
That's
y'all.
not
I'm
true.
choosing to be single in the
Right.
No, you're not, because if the man you wanted you,
Man,
you
I
would
don't
be
even
with
feel like
him.
being bothered with people.
Oh,
The only reason
stop
I'm
it.
talking to y'all because y'all on
Stop it.
TikTok.
If the
I don't
man
deal
you
with
want,
people
if
in
the man
person.
you wanted, Miss Sylvia,
Listen, do you
came and
understand?
knocked on your door and said,
No,
I need you in my life and everything else, you quickly would
no.
not be happily single. Stop.
It ain't been but one man that I wanted, and now
Oh
I
my
wouldn't want
God.
him.
I don't care, Miss Sylvia.
You
Mr.
If
see what
Denali,
happened?
answer the
Miss
question.
Youngblood came to Mr. Denali show and Ro was here.
see
Uh-oh.
what?
Miss Youngblood come to Mr. Denali show and Mr. Ro was here. So you
What
never
what
know.
what are you saying? I
Right.
don't know what you're saying when you say that.
You never know who you may meet in these streets.
Yeah, that's the
That's
age.
true, but let's talk about what's generally true.
So,
I
Mr.
understand.
Denali, I got a question for
I
you.
go ahead.
Okay, I got a question for you. So,
Go ahead.
what is the age of a woman that you are interested in? What's your dream woman?
My dream woman?
Yeah.
In what capacity, Miss
I mean,
Tanji?
okay, so well, I won't say dream woman. What are you looking for? Like age wise? I think you said it before, but I forgot.
What's the question again?
What is the age of a woman that you want to date? That you're looking for? Like, what are you looking for?
As long as she has a pulse.
Oh, now he
if
just
she
gonna date
if she
anybody
has
with
a
a pulse.
pulse, if I put my stethoscope on her neck and she's got blood flowing, we good shape.
So wait a minute. So you said okay. I think I kind of remember. I think you said 35. Was it 35?
You know we have this contest going, and I can't say those type of.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't
okay,
answer those questions.
okay. So
I
would you
want
date a
I
40
want
year?
I want a woman, not a lady. I've been saying that. I want a
Okay.
woman, not a lady.
So age restrictions doesn't matter then in that case, right?
He don't want nobody over 45.
What do you
Tanya,
want me
don't
to
let him
say?
fool you. He is not gonna date no one old, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get you out the hot seat. Go ahead. I ain't
No,
gonna
I'm
ask
not
you
on the
nothing.
hot seat.
I just well, what's the answer?
The answer to what? I said if she has a pulse.
So okay, she has a pulse, so it doesn't
And
matter.
good
She could
knees.
be
Don't leave out the good knees.
Gotta have good knees, absolutely.
well, Miss Sylvia got good knees.
She
I'm
only
over
did it one
40.
time and she didn't stay down there. I like a woman who could do a freestanding squat and stay down there until we're done.
Oh my goodness.
But see, that ain't gonna be happening with me. So he need to look. And then he got a dog. I ain't dealing with the dog.
Miss Sylvia,
Oh,
stop it.
Sylvia.
If I didn't have the dog, what? It would be on and popping between us?
Me and you be sitting side by side running this live.
And Miss Sylvia said his hands is too big.
She
Yeah,
said
she
you
said my
already
hands are too
running that
big.
live.
Now, Miss
Well,
Sylvia,
I
you
don't.
don't
I,
like no
Sylvia
man
is
with big hands.
hysterical.
You
well,
don't
yeah,
like a
I
man
don't
with
let
big
him.
hands.
I don't let him finger me no way. So it don't matter.
Now, Miss Sylvia, you just doing the most now. You doing the most. Now, we just
Yeah,
asked you,
yeah.
you talking about you don't want
The
no man
hands
with big
is
hands. And
besides
how
some
you,
other stuff.
now,
That's
She's
why I
so
not
you,
said
telling.
So
She's
so let
not
me
telling the.
he's got some
let
fat
me make
hands. That
another
tells you
comment.
some other stuff is fat.
Go ahead, Mr. Rowe.
oh my God.
on, on the serious side, for any of the women that's on the panel that's
Yeah.
that may be single now for
Yeah.
whatever reason, there is someone out there for you, and you all will find one another. And trust me, when it happened, you're gonna be glad that it did. I mean, if it don't make any sense in what I said,
Uh-huh.
it won't be that long because from what I'm looking at. I keep saying it. A lot of beauty, educated women on the panel, and I know when
Right.
that man come along, not any man, not someone who
Mm-hmm.
don't have anything,
Mm-hmm.
because I know nobody wants someone that's lower than them. But I'm saying it will happen for you all. I found love at 55 again, and I'm just saying I didn't think it would happen, but I found it at 55. again.
That's nice, but the thing is that you got to let a man find you. As
Yeah,
women,
that's what I'm saying. They're gonna find you. You don't have
yeah,
to worry about looking for them. They're gonna find you. You're 100% right, Tanji.
yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna
absolutely.
swap out and then let CJ come up. She wants
All
to
right.
say.
Okay, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Bye.
Oh Lord, that was quick.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. Miss Sylvia, she talks a lot.
She hadn't said a whole lot today, though, has she?
Yeah, I've been the old Mr. Denali is back. We're not playing around no more.
Mr. Denali, can we tell Mr. Rowe, Mr.
Uh
Rowe,
oh.
What?
you remind me, I know you probably really take care of your home and stuff really well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can tell, and I could tell that very early on about you, right, Mr. Denali? Why are you
Okay.
looking at me like that for?
Because
Or
I don't
why are
know
you
where you're
looking like
going.
that for? Huh?
I
Go
don't know where
ahead.
you're going. What are
I
you
can
saying?
take anything.
Right. And I told Mr. Denali that about you months ago. Did I not, Mr. Denali?
Yes.
Yeah, I can tell that about you. I think you're a really great person, and you handle business, and that's good about you.
Thank you.
Are you shooting your shot up, Mr. Rowe?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering where you were going with that. Okay, got it. Um. Oh yes, Miss CJ.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Yo,
Hey.
I am crying laughing. Miss Sylvia is something. Now, let me just say my mother
Awesome.
name is Sylvia. So um that name has a special place in my heart, but you are
Awesome.
freaking hilarious. Um Back to this topic though. Should a man who doesn't want to be married leave a woman who absolutely wants to be married? And is he wasting her time? He is absolutely wasting her damn time. But that should be a topic like first, second date. Because if you're dating someone more than 30 days and you don't know those little minor details about them, you're wasting your time. And the longer you hold on to that, the longer you're going to waste
Agreed.
your time.
Well, we had a
So,
lady up here. Her name was Nia to be Nia, and she spent 11 years with a guy.
and that's tragic.
She was very emotional, and she got very upset with me because I
And
pointed it out to her.
that's very tragic that
The clips
you
are
would
on the
allow
page.
yourself to stay.
She was trying to be so mean to me.
It's tragic that she would stay in a situation, but it's just as tragic that he would stay in that situation and that both of them are wasting each other's time. That's horrible.
Mm.
That's horrible. And it's selfish as hell. That's
Sean, is Sean in here? I'm sorry.
that is super, super,
Sean is right
super, super
above me.
selfish. It takes a selfish person to drag somebody on. It's like a dangling carrot and knowing that that rabbit can't have it. That's sad.
Hmm.
Mm.
You
I've been with my unspouse because I'm not married. I refuse to get married. But we've been together for
Oh,
15.
you're not married? I thought you were married.
No, I just say that I'm married. We call each other like, yeah, that's my husband, that's my wife, but we are not legal.
Why are you telling me untruths?
I'm telling you. So I say that he's my husband. He says I'm his wife. If we introduce each other, but we're not legally married, and I refuse to do that to anybody.
Why do you say that that's your husband and you're his wife? Why do you say that?
We've been together like 15 years. We're not
No,
going
but
nowhere.
why do you say it if it's not true?
It's a title.
But you don't want the titles. Why do
I
you say
don't
it?
I don't want to legally be married to nobody. I
No,
personally, and that's a decision I made
I
when I was
got
like
you. I'm
12,
just saying,
13 years
why do
old.
you say you're married if you're not?
Because I want to.
Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering. You
It's
don't
a,
want to be married, but you are. You say you're married. That just.
because I've been with him so long.
I
Is
understand.
I
I'm
have
just
all of
saying.
the I
I
have
got it.
all of the wifely benefits
No, you
without being
don't.
attached.
You
Oh
don't.
yes,
You're
I do.
not. Okay. All right, Mr. Rowe. Am I right about that?
Oh, you're 100% correct
Thank you.
because
If
I
you don't
don't.
want to be married, why do you
I'm
say you're
all of the
married?
benefits.
hmm.
I don't want to be legally
I
attached to
right, but I'm just
anybody.
saying. Why say? Just say this is my life partner.
Because I feel like I'm too damn old to be talking about this my boyfriend. Like I don't
Well,
like the
maybe.
terminology.
Listen, hang on one second.
I don't like the terminology.
As a man who used to be married, I'm offended that you would want to be say you're married and not go through with it.
Right. Why say, oh, I'm married, this my wife or this my husband, but
Yeah, if
you're
you're not
not
married.
married. That exactly.
It's a title because I don't
Come
really
with
give
no
two
common
shits.
law.
I got a
You
question.
don't want the title though, because you could have it.
I don't
What?
want to be legally tied to anybody. I've made
Okay.
that
What?
Okay,
decision
hang on
Okay.
one
Well,
second.
years,
Wait
years,
one second,
years
everybody.
ago. Huh?
What are you scared of, Mr. CJ?
I'm not scared of anything. I
Absolutely, you
don't
have some fear
personally.
there. No,
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 it's
no.
not fear. For me,
I'm
it's
not gonna
not
let you get
fear.
away with that.
No, listen, Denali,
Yes,
time
ma'am.
out and put you on mute.
You have some blockage there because you say you're married, but you're not really married.
No, I personally don't want to. If I decide I want this relationship to be over, if he decides he wants this relationship to be over, if I ever get cheated on or anything like that,
Why
and
is
I want to
everything?
walk away,
What about all
and I
the
want to walk
beautiful things?
away,
What about all the beautiful things that can happen by being married? Why do you always go
what?
to? Why do you go to the negative?
Like what?
What you just said? If I get
I'm
cheated
saying
on, or if I
I
want to
have all the
leave,
beautiful things already. I just don't want to be legally binded. I don't want no
you're
lawyers coming in the middle of my
you're a
relationship.
little.
I don't want nothing.
I would say that you're rebellious.
Maybe,
Yeah, that's it. I got you figured out. Because you
maybe
told me you were married, and I thought you were married, but you're not married.
I'm not legally married.
You're not married. I don't care, legal, whatever. You're not married. What are we doing right now? Why are we changing words? I don't like it when people do that. We have words to communicate, and they have meaning. Don't try to change the meaning of words. I'm not a fan of that at all.
Tanji asked, "What if they cheat anyway? If I find out you cheating,
Yeah,
I'm gone.
right. You have some kind of fear
Period."
that's going to happen to you. The glass is half full or half empty with you. You have some type of fear, something.
Well, I
You're
don't
gonna,
think it's fear. I
yes,
just think it's
absolutely it
me.
is because everything you said about marriage was negative.
No, because I have all, like I said, I feel for me that I have all of the benefits of quote unquote married woman. I have a home. I don't have to work if I don't want to. I have all my stuff taken care of. I'm not struggling. I don't want for nothing. He does everything for me. I go to the doctor. He pays for it.
Yet, yet
I'm
you
on
tell
his
people,
will.
yet,
I'm
yet you tell people that you're married and you're not.
Yep. So if
That's
somebody
all.
asks,
That's
if
all
somebody says, "Is
financial
that your
though.
husband?" I go, "Yep." Mm-hmm.
But that's all financial. What about everything else?
Oh, all my emotional needs is met. I'm great. My sexual needs is met. I'm great.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Come to the after show. I mean, the
We
dark
have
show.
we have seven
Angie said she
children.
has a question for
We
you.
have seven children between us. We're great.
Angie has a
Who has the
question for
question, Dr. Shay? Oh,
Tanji.
Tanji. Yes, Tanji.
Sanji says she got a question.
Hey, Miss CJ.
Hi.
I just got a question. So, if something happens to that man, right?
Uh-huh.
Something happens to him, God forbid,
Mm-hmm.
and he has all these things, and y'all stuff is not together. You're not married to him,
Mm-hmm.
and say y'all been together 20 years or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so the kids come in, and they want to take over because they are entitled to take over
They
because
could.
you're not going to have any say so over whatever goes on with him if he's Lord forbid deceased or whatever. How would you handle that? How would you feel about that?
Well,
By
first of
you
all, we've already thought that far because he's 8 years my seniors also, but we've already thought that far. So I'm in his will and trust. I am on all of his HIPAA documents. Um, yeah, I've kind of been
So
covered
you
that
do
way.
know if once he closes his eyes, even the will be settled later.
yes,
They could even hold you up in probate. But
right.
before y'all even get to the financials, that next of kin make the decision on everything. Meaning, I don't want you at my dad's funeral. I want my dad cremated, and we're gonna keep the ashes, and you get absolutely nothing. You
and
can't
that'll
come.
be and that'll be fine with me. And I've already told him that. I have no. I'm not worried about it. To be
Um,
honest, I'm really not. Um, and me and his kids have been. I've been in their lives since the youngest one was 15 years old. So I'm like the bonus mom. However, my husband is also, and I say my husband, yes, I do. He is also a Muslim. So I am not, but he is. So I don't have no say
Wait a
so
second.
over his
He's a
burial
Muslim. He's
anyway.
not married to you.
Yes,
Hey, look,
correct.
Hmm. Is
death
he
changes
FOI or is he FOI or Sunni?
Sunni.
Hmm. And he goes to the masjid on Friday and he prays 5 times a day.
Yes, he does.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Whatever works. I mean, I don't know.
Like I said, Florida has domestic partner rights.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know, because death, when people pass away, it changes families tremendously.
The money changes
So
the families. It's the fight over the money.
definitely people get like crazy. My roommate's son passed away a couple of years ago, and his fiance, they had been together for like 7 years, and they were fixing to get married. And since they weren't, his mother's child's mother came in and kicked her out the house, took the truck. I mean, she had nothing. So if you don't care, like you said, you don't, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's just, it would scare me if I had a commitment with someone, to know that I couldn't help like plan their funeral and do all that stuff. I don't know.
But like I said, I'm in his will, I'm in his trust. And I'm in North Carolina, so his that trust will outweigh his will. Um, and it's not the things in his trust does not have to go through probate. Um, but I've also have a sort of kind of like a trust fund put away for myself as well. So I wouldn't be totally walking away with nothing. And he did that after year 10. He put that stuff in place.
So let me ask you something. So if he, passed away or whatever, and you got that widow's pitching type of thing, you would just let that go on the ground as well, like that. You wouldn't get that at all,
Mm-mm.
and you be okay with that.
Yep.
All the hard work he has done and worked, you'll be okay with not getting that widow's pension.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, that took all of us from mental
Yeah, it gave us a break. Nobody have anything to ask, Mr. DJ. It seemed like you covered all bases. Um, so I mean, if you
Exactly.
happy and he's happy,
Yeah.
we are happy.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, my roommate and I are going in the next few weeks to get papers drawn up, because if something like that would happen, he's just been battling cancer, which thank God it's gone now. But we've been discussing that, because we're raising these children, and we're kind of like partners in the situation. So we're gonna go get papers drawn up. So yeah.
Good thing, Miss Carolyn.
Okay, so the dog father asked me a question in the comments. He said, "Is it because you won't convert?" It is absolutely not because I won't convert.
Right. A Muslim can marry a non-Muslim woman.
Yeah.
You have us with that one.
Wait, what?
I said, Miss CJ, she have us with that one. We are all speechless.
I see.
right.
It got quiet in here.
Oh, I
Mm.
missed. What?
She's
What did Miss
got it
CJ
under
say?
control.
With
She telling Miss CJ
that whole thing.
everything, everything.
The will, the trust,
Oh,
this money situation,
Him
she's
going in the
got it all
ground, he's
handled.
not concerned.
But you know what, Mr. Denali? I'm going to shift a little bit if it's okay with you.
sure. Go ahead.
Something I was thinking about. And I know I asked was Sean in the room because Sean always say You know, Mr. Denali, the Republicans always have your back. You know, we don't give you no hard time. We don't go against you or anything. But what I was thinking, and I kind of got a little upset thinking about this because I don't understand it.
What's
Do
that?
you realize on your panel, how long you been doing this?
We are
For
at
what?
14 weeks. This is our 71st show.
So since 14 weeks, 71st show, do you know that you got a lot of smoke and it all has been against African Americans? None of our Caucasian brothers or sisters have given you a hard time, haven't talked about you behind your back, haven't stabbed that knife in your back, have not threw you on the bus, have not got upset with you for just being who you are. And I wonder why we can't get along. And I'm just thinking about the long list of
True
people.
story.
Where is he?
Okay.
I'm just thinking about the long list of people.
Eating.
I wonder why. Why is it so much hatred against each other? Like, why we all can't share something and not hate each other so much? Because that's what it is. It's a lot of hate that's been, or negativity that have been brought to the platform, but it's by people of our own color.
Who
And
we talking about now? Who we talking about?
the people, I could go down the list of people if you're okay with me.
Who you? I mean, yeah. What? That's if you. Yeah. If you, I mean, if that's what you want to do. Okay.
Okay, so,
Because sometimes I forget.
well, you had, of course, uh,
Oh, you. And straight facts a lie. You talking about?
yeah, and then Zeus,
Unfortunately,
Miss
Zeus.
Marshall, Royal McKinney,
Oh boy. Yeah, I do have some. I
Royal
do have some.
McKinney,
I do have. I do still have to take some people to the woodshed, but they don't want to come over here. So that is true.
PK
Right.
Strong, Miss Cynthia, Honey, Conseco, the Mia Tania, Miss Jessie. And what I can say, I do give Linnea a shout out because we kind of had our conversation yesterday, but it kind of bothers me. Like, do y'all not feel that? Why we
Notice
don't?
there's no non-melanin Republicans in that group.
Mm.
I can't. I can't argue with that list. Unfortunately, it has been. I think it all started with the whole Fawny thing. I think that's how people kind of they were upset with me about the fact that I felt I was holding Fawny accountable. That's how we met Mr. Rowe that night several weeks ago. And Mr. Rowe came up on Fawny and he said, "You need to leave Fawny alone." I was like, "I'm not going to." But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely something that definitely has happened. I don't know if I ever put it quite like that, but if I think about it, you're absolutely correct. That straight facts. My very own Zeus, which Zeus was very hurtful. I didn't think so. That he would do anything like that. I know he tries to over talk and things like that, but I didn't think we would get that kind of letter from him, which was very. I was disappointed, and it did hurt my feelings a little bit with that. But he took care of it the Mr. Denali way. I don't know. I thought I protected her that day against Duke, but she felt otherwise. I think what bothered me most with was that I went to her and on her page, which is something I usually don't do a lot, and then I thought we squashed it, and then she came back and was like very vicious and made up lies. And I really have a problem when people say that my hair is fake. I don't know. I'm triggered by that. Cause like I don't have a lot. I got a I'm a I don't know, average looking guy, whatever, but I do have a nice hairline and a nice set of hair. And people say it's fake. That does bother me. I cannot lie. That is a trigger point for me.
Well, can I say
But
something?
yes,
Okay, so I just want to know if, because I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, right?
yes, you are. You live in Texas.
I live in Texas, but I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. So if anybody else come over and they talking reckless, please give me the opportunity to check them back. Can I do that?
No.
I would have to
No, Mr.
say
Rowe.
no, only
No.
because this is my
Well,
belief.
this
My
Miss
belief is
Tanji,
that
why it's always our people though?
it's sad. It's sad, but sometimes you have to put them in check and let them know and let them feel how you made the other person feel. You know?
I just think that that doesn't work because two people are screaming, no one can hear anything.
No, but I want to have a check-in session.
I don't know what that look. What is that? What does that sound like? I'm
Okay,
not familiar with it.
it's a whole thing in Memphis, right? So it's like a check-in session. I'm gonna get to say what I want to say, and then you can say to me what you want to say. Just like we do on here. Just like, we take turns.
I know, but it just kind of brings the show to a negative point, and sometimes that happens. We do get off the highway, but I haven't said anything. I don't think that I have said anything about anybody about their characteristics, their facial, or anything personal. It's always been about the issues.
Yeah,
You
and
know what I
that's
mean?
true. And I understand. I understand. But
That's the kind of
sometimes you gotta
platform
let
that I
people.
want. And I
Yeah,
do think I listen. I do think I'm clever sometimes, and like the Two Face thing and the warthog. I mean, I don't know. I think it's funny actually.
wait a minute, Duke. Where you say I'm not built like that, you just don't even know.
And
Duke
that's
say you're
and
not built
that's
like
why I
that.
say no.
Duke said
That's
I ain't
why.
built like that. He don't even know it.
Tanji, he been
That two
saying stuff for
face
the
was
last 3 minutes.
hysterical.
I ain't
If
And
you
even
look,
looked at it. I just
that's
saw
why I
that,
say
girl, you
no,
ain't built
Mr.
like
D,
that.
because Tanya looked like she will get in the middle of stuff. I think if someone come on and they attack the host, that's between the host and them, and not nobody else. Yeah, let me. If
Right.
someone else get in the middle, it's like them having a fight and you instigating it.
Right.
Tanya, you'd be right
Well,
there
it's
just
it's not
instigating.
it's not instigation. It's not
Oh yes,
instigating. It's protecting.
instigating.
It's
No, it's
protection.
Instigating is
protecting.
when it's instigating is when someone is going back and forth with Mr. D and somebody else get in and start lighting a fuse. Let those two handle it.
Well,
It's
that's
not
understand. I
only
see what you're saying, Mr. Rowe. I see what you're saying, Mr. Rowe. But at the same time, I'm a protector. When somebody hadn't done anything to them and they're just letting it slide and just letting it go on and on and on, I feel the need to stand up for that person. That's the way.
but
That's the way I'm built.
Right.
but you may think you're standing up for that person, but you are not. You just getting in the middle, keeping stuff going. And
But what do
like
you
you
say
said, you
about what do you say about if you know a person has come over to his live and has dog walked him and talked about him and you didn't say
dog walk.
nothing. You didn't say anything to that person and you cool with
I
that
didn't know it was
person
dog
too.
walks.
Well, I mean, I felt like it was because I was like, I think me and Dr. Shay and Hunter Girl, we was like, can we say something? We was like, can we just please say something?
Yeah, I
And
just think.
I know the time that you're talking about. Mr.
Mhm.
D have the tape and it's shown, and all you can hear in the background is Tanji trying to get into it,
I
trying to
didn't
get into it.
say nothing.
Yes, you
I didn't
did.
say nothing.
He wouldn't let
If
us
Mr.
say. He wouldn't let
if
us say
Mr. D pull
anything.
up the tape,
Yeah,
That's
you
because
Okay,
he
I
can
didn't
defend
say
himself.
anything.
eh,
So, but
but
Haunted Girl Real said that was because how we was taught. So let's say this though, Haunted Girl Real. That was many years ago. That's just like how Mr. Denali don't haven't taught his son that, and I know I haven't taught my daughter that. Why are we still like that to this day? Like, how many years back are we going to blame like Jimmy Lynch? Things of that sort, because those were so many years ago. Why are we not today standing together when it comes to love, and stop blaming what happened back in those days on today?
dude thinks I need a bodyguard. Come
I
on,
didn't say that, Dr. Shay.
Oh, I thought that was me saying that we was taught
I
to.
don't need no
Somebody
bodyguard.
in the comments said it. My bad.
I don't need a bodyguard. I just feel like I just don't like the I don't like
My
the name
comment was about
calling.
the Nia chick being hurt.
Oh,
I don't like the name. I don't like the name calling. 'Cause I think you lose the argument when you do that. I like to speak on the issues, and I think by someone coming here and verbally assaulting me, I think it says more about them than it says about me. That's my opinion. And it
Remember
can't
what I
be
told you, Denali, right? Remember what I told you?
that you were married and you were not married. What?
No, no, we're not talking about that.
Oh, okay. What?
People
What you
with
tell me?
small minds
Oh, right.
discuss people. People with larger minds, bigger brains discuss
Ideas.
politics, money.
Right.
They discuss real stuff. So as
Exactly.
long as they keep talking about you negative, I don't think that. I think for you, let me say it like this. I think for you, you try not to argue with women. But when women are attacking you, you should let the females on your panel go at the women.
I know, but I don't
Sometimes
personally.
because sometimes women
I don't
because
think it's
sometimes
good.
women can shut women up.
I
Men
don't
don't
think it's
like to
good.
shut women
I
up.
personally don't think it's good entertainment.
Oh, that was Miss Sylvia that said that, Hunter girl. I'm so sorry.
I think two people screaming is horrible entertainment. I really do.
But
I think
sometimes as some of my LGBTQ plus people like to say, a good read is sometimes necessary. And sometimes you gotta allow people to open the book.
I don't know. I think we're better than that. And what I'm trying to build here is to normalize healthy debates. And if I go down to that level and start calling names, then I don't have the high moral ground. Didn't Michelle Obama tell us when they go low, we go high? Do we
But
believe
if they
that or
shoot
we
too
don't?
low, you gotta get in the dirt.
So Mr. Denali, would you? I
We
guess
I
both
what
don't
gonna
do
get
you,
believe in
dirty.
that one.
Mr. Denali? What do you feel about that? Because that's what Miss Sylvia actually said. I said Hunter girl. Where Miss Sylvia said that we was taught that way. Do you think it was because of her era or her grandparents' era, or do you think that's the same now? Because I know you didn't teach your son that, right?
To what? Call people names?
To hate each other, hate African Americans hating each other.
No, not at all. They say I have a problem with strong black women, which is not true. I again, Miss Jessie said it best when I asked that question: Who can respectfully be critical of black women? She said she doesn't think anyone can. That's what she said. That's her word. That's what she said. So I just don't. I mean, listen. This is education along with entertainment, and I just don't think it's. I don't think people want to see two people arguing. But you say this, she says that, and it's usually said together. It's not like it's point counterpoint. It's not insult. It's insults at the same time, and it sounds wild. I'm not a big fan of that, but I don't know why I have been attacked by my own people or Democrats. Democrats have definitely attacked me. I have not seen myself be attacked by any MAGA or Republican.
Would you date a Republican or a MAGA?
I said I would date a Republican. I don't think I could date. The test would be January 6th and did Trump steal the election? Those would be my test questions.
Hey,
Those are
Mr.
your
But
test.
some of
Well, that shit's
Although
already
some
getting squashed.
although Tanji is married, but if she was not, I might make an exception for Tanji. How about that?
but some of the people did mention that part of their problem with you was that you gave us a voice, and they
That's true.
said you were what they call you, something MAGA in
Oh,
disguise, or
undercover MAGA.
yeah. And so
Yeah.
that's really sad that because you give everybody a voice and you
Right.
don't beat us up like other people do, they think we need to be treated badly just because of who we vote for.
No,
And
I
so
definitely don't agree with
I
that.
might be dragging the show down. I don't know.
No, listen, I don't believe that. I think everybody deserves a voice. As I always said, and I've said, everybody looks at the political landscape and they make a decision that's best for their family. I don't know why like that bothers people, that people have the ability to do what's good for them. What's good for Kobe's Uncut won't be good for me, and vice versa. I don't know. I mean, I want to hear. I do not like to listen to everybody who agrees with me because I don't think it helps me grow. I don't. As I tell my son, if a tree doesn't grow, it dies.
Do
I
you
want to
think
listen.
do you think Biden is going to really have a debate with Trump?
Yes, absolutely. I think he does. I think my son said he said it best. He said they're probably gonna give him some presidential uppers, and he'll be able to debate. That's what my son said.
You can get some of that blow.
He's
Well,
gonna dog walk Trump on
you're
stage.
gonna get knocked out, Sean. That
You
has
you
not
heard
been.
you heard what Rose said? He's
What's
gonna
that?
dog walk Trump.
Oh,
Really?
is
On
that what Rose
stage.
said? He's gonna dog walk Trump.
On
Better
stage.
take a nap.
All right. Well, listen, whatever works. I just don't. I just wish that people we could normalize healthy debate so that people can say what they need to say as long as it's not
There ain't gonna be nothing healthy about it. That man's falling out.
as long as um as long as it's not misinformation or hate speech. I think people have a right to say what it is they think they need to say. I will interrupt you though if I think I need to, but that's how I think it. That's how I see it. I don't know. I can't tell you why I've been attacked by Democrats. I think I'm treated. I think everybody can get it. Anybody. I got in trouble yesterday for taking CJ to task, but I took New York hates Trump to task. I mean, anybody can get it. I don't know a person that hasn't gotten it. I'm
And
not biased against anybody. I'm more biased when people interrupt me when I'm talking than their political persuasion. That I cannot stand. I tell you.
I think it's because it's exactly what you said. You give everybody that voice, and because as you hear history that most black people vote Democrat, and you give us, and like Tanji, Sean, Dr. Shay, Carolyn, you give us a voice on here, and it irritates them.
Yes.
I don't know why though. Like, why does
Is
it irritate for someone to have a voice? I
Because
don't
they don't
understand it.
believe.
You have one vote, and I would imagine nothing I say is going to make Sean not vote for Trump or Dr. Shay or Miss Caroline. Let's just have some healthy debate and go from there. Now, misinformation is not good, and we do our best over here to make sure we don't have misinformation. That's why we ask what's your source and all those kind of things like that. I mean, I don't know what else I can really do.
And
I
look
mean,
now,
I'm
look at
running the
this.
platform. I'm sorry.
Look at this. You said, what did you say about Fani? You said it might fall apart, and look what's happening. You spoke the truth, and unfortunately, it's falling apart for her.
I
You know,
think I've said I think that she should be
What's
removed.
falling apart for Funny?
Uh oh.
yeah,
no,
what
but
is the
I
latest?
didn't see her down in the room. My bad. I'm so sorry. Tanji, I didn't know you were from the north.
Yeah, she's from
Dog
Memphis.
dog father, what is the latest
So
on?
no one has an answer to the question I asked.
What question? She is
I
guilty of
said
poor.
what
She
I
is
said
guilty.
what
I'm gonna tell you what. She got the top prosecutor removed because she had to go after that eggplant, and she's guilty of poor judgment. That's what she's guilty of.
And now they've got different people who have been put in prison over the last few years. I saw a man on an interview a week or so ago. His son's been in jail for 3 years, I think,
5.
and they are looking into how her office did it. They said something about there was no evidence, and then all of a sudden there was evidence. So people who have been convicted by her office are coming back and saying,
yes.
wait a minute, there's some shady things, we need to look at. And they have a voice now because she's been shown
Wonderful.
to be, have some
Mhm.
shadiness. So
That's good
Miss
because that's the one
Miss
thing that
Caroline.
blacks down there in Georgia did, and they should have did it as soon as she wasn't good enough for Trump's trial. That was the first thing I said. Every black she's ever prosecuted ought to stand up and say, "Let my relative out of jail." Because if she's no good here, she was no good there. So Georgia
Right. It's the whole poison fruit from
spent
the
a
poison
lot of
tree. I mean,
money.
fruit from the poison tree.
right.
Isn't that right?
And
Absolutely.
then
So
there's
they cut their own throat.
Isn't
They
that
cut
right,
their
Miss
own throat.
Caroline?
Listen,
You can't eat
that
fruit
has
from the
nothing
poison
to
tree.
do, a relationship have nothing to do with going to court and being found
Mr. Rowe,
guilty.
me and you know that, but that's what those YT people down there wanted to do. Them
That
dumbasses
but none
did
of
that.
that's
So
gonna
now
ever come like
every
what Miss what Miss Caroline
Every
just
black
said.
person gets the
That's
challenge.
the
Every black
prosecutor
person
is
now gets the
different.
challenge.
The prosecutor
Well,
is
that's
different
but
than the
there's a
people. The prosecutor is different than the police department that bringing up the charges and the evidence.
Well, the police department
Okay,
only presents it to the prosecutor. It's the prosecutor's decision if they're going to take it to court.
exactly.
So
well, and
every
it's
black person
also
she has ever prosecuted needs to go get a lawyer and demand that their trial be redone.
That's why they
exactly
didn't
that's
remove
exactly
her
what
from
they
the
should do.
case.
Yeah, that's why
That's why she wasn't removed
they
from the
know that
case.
everybody was gonna do it, but that's
No,
okay. Now they
no, Georgia done screwed themselves. They should have never let this case come to trial. Now they done screwed themselves. You know how much money that's going to cost them to redo all of them trials that she's done? I'm so happy that they screwed themselves like that. I don't know what to do.
How
It's
did
not gonna
Georgia
happen.
screw themselves? How did
Because they
Georgia
should have
do this?
never allowed this little
Miss Sylvia,
hearing
it's
that
not
took
gonna
place with
happen.
Fonnie.
They should
That
have
It's
little
not
find
gonna
out
happen.
whether a prosecutor is.
the only reason it ain't gonna happen, Mr. Rowe, is because they poor and ain't got no money. But anybody down there with some money, oh, their trial is gonna be re-looked at. Trust and
Look,
believe. Because
there
you
was
can't
no
say she was
wrongdoing.
unethical with
There was
Trump.
no wrongdoing.
I know it wasn't,
If
Mr.
a
Rowe. Do you
prosecutor,
understand that I
if a
know that there
prosec
was?
Sylvia, you do not know everything.
Oh God,
All
you're not
right.
listening to
If
me.
the
I know she didn't
prosecutor
do nothing
is
wrong.
not removed, if the prosecutor is not removed from office, then she didn't do anything wrong.
I agree
She would
with
have
you.
to be removed.
I agree with you. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Okay, let me hear you.
I'm coming from an evil standpoint. My standpoint
Okay.
was this. If you want to say Fonnie is unethical in this Trump trial, then she would have had to be unethical in every trial she ever had. So to me, this would have been the point, because sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. They wanted to make her be so bad. So now if she bad, we gonna say we challenging every court case she's ever handled down here. Georgia.
Which they should.
Now, and that's cost you some money and bankrupt your judicial system so you can be looking real crazy going over all of them court cases.
So they
So
Prosecuting Trump.
you do realize that the district attorney office have several prosecutors, is not one, and Fonnie does not preside over those
I
cases.
understand
That's
that, but
why
she
she
has
went and
presided
got a
over several
prosecutor.
RICO cases in Florida that have put some rappers in prison and a few other people. Those are the people I'm talking about, Mr. Rowe. Mr. Rowe, I'm on Funny's side. You don't get what I'm saying.
I
I'm
get
on
what you're
her
saying.
side. So if that judge that handled this hearing, I do not like what he said. Because what he said is why everybody is still walking around talking about she was guilty and should have been taken off the case. Because he gonna even say something about, well, you shouldn't have did that, as if he ain't screwing some lawyer in his courtroom. Because lawyers and judges screw each other and marry each other. That's what they do. They don't normally marry outside of their profession. They marry within the profession.
Of
And they all
course.
and it ain't and lawyers have had relationships with other lawyers on different sides of the aisle all the damn time. And what made me mad was they tried to make Fonnie look like a whore.
She
Now
was.
Fonnie is
She
worth
was a
eight
whore.
million. Hold on, Tangent, let me finish. She's worth $8 million, and she went and laid down with this man to get a $400 dinner, to go on an airplane. Come on, make it make sense.
How did she become a millionaire, Miss
With
Sylvia?
investments,
Investments on
investing your
what?
money. My daughter a millionaire with
Okay, so what
investments,
we talking
buying
about
stocks
Fonnie.
and bonds, trading and doing those type of things.
Okay,
Learn how to day trade.
we're talking about Fonnie. How did she become a
I just
millionaire so
told you
quick?
investments.
Okay,
She's a
but that was
lawyer.
quick
She's been a lawyer for how many years? She was a lawyer before she came to Georgia.
because she
Her
had all her
father was
money.
her father was a lawyer. So she didn't grow up poor. She's not a poor person.
No, nobody said she was poor, but I'm saying like, what if
$8
she like
million
had
ain't
stacks of
no
money
lot
in
of
the
money.
wall? Did
No,
she
she
have
was
like stacks of money in
investing.
her walls or something? Because she didn't never have no investments. Because she said she kept all her money at
No,
home.
she didn't say she kept all
No,
her
she
money at
said
home. She
she
said
kept
she
She
kept a
did.
certain
some
amount of
money.
cash,
She
just
said
like
she
I
kept
do,
some money.
on hand
Anja.
at all
Whoa,
times.
whoa, 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 whoa! I'll pull a Dr. Denali. Let's get off this. We were having fun too much on the other stuff. I think Mr. Denali fell off the face of the earth since it's flat.
No, dog father, this is a good conversation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with
If
you, man.
you okay, I'm listening.
I mean,
She
She
Well,
said
just
I
she
her.
want
had
to know
some
why
money
Miss Sylvia
at
thinks
home.
it's okay for her to break her campaign promises because she dragged the former prosecutor for sleeping with employees and spending money, and she assured the people of Fulton
Sleeping with an
County
employee is different than sleeping with somebody on your level. An employee
she
is somebody.
hired him. He was her
He was
employee.
The
her
She
state,
employee.
the
signed
state hired him. She just
she
chose him.
signed
He
his
was paid by the
his
state. Not it was
and
it was
she
the state
hired
of
him.
Georgia. The state of Georgia hired him.
The state of Georgia gave her money to hire 50 prosecutors and she
Uh-huh.
hired
And nobody
him.
said nothing about that white prosecutor she hired that had gave her a campaign contribution. We don't never hear nobody talking about him.
That has nothing to do with it.
Well, wait a
But
minute,
that's
wait a
not
minute.
that
Wasn't
has nothing to
So,
do with it.
so
She got
he contributed to her campaign the year before she hired him. So what do you mean it don't have nothing to do with it? He gave
no,
her
I'm saying
$4,000, and she turned around and hired him and made him be a special prosecutor on the Trump case. But his name was never brought up.
well, well then that
Just the
makes her
black man
even
she
more
slept
shady
with
than she
that took
was
her out to
before.
dinner,
you're right, Miss
No, no,
and
Carolyn.
it
then
don't.
Lady.
Miss
and
What
then
makes
Caroline.
her more shady?
well, y'all
Why
talking
Caroline.
about
you
that. We're
adding more
talking
All
about that
shade?
white
elected,
lawyer.
all
It
elected
doesn't matter what color
officials,
it is.
But they do
all
Tanya, because
elected
they ain't never brought his
officials get
name up one
campaign
time, and he's still on the
contributions
case.
But she
from
had money to
attorneys.
hire all these people. She had money to hire all these people with all the money that they gave her. It didn't
So
matter
why
whether
ain't the
they were
why
white
is
or
the white
black.
lawyer still on the case? He gave her a four
Because he
thousand
didn't
dollar
charge
campaign
the state of
contribution the
Florida
year before she hired him, and he is still on that case. He worked side by side by that black man. Why is he still on that case? And he received $4,000 from Fannie's pocket.
Okay, so
because he
why
didn't
was
charge Fulton County $650,000.
But he paid Fonnie $4,000 to get the job, and Fulton County paid him 600. He paid Fulton County paid him the same amount of money they paid Wade.
You're just adding to
no,
her
no, that's
crimes.
not
Why
true,
are
Miss
you doing
Sylvia.
that?
Yes,
Miss Sylvia, that's
I'm
not
adding
true.
to her what?
You're adding to her bad behavior,
It
saying
doesn't
she
matter. I'm saying everybody. If one is guilty, they all guilty. Why y'all ain't talking
They
about that
are
other
all
lawyer? That's
guilty.
all I'm
That's why I
saying.
don't
Hang
understand
on
why
one
Ain't
she
second.
nobody
Hang
talking
on.
about him.
Whoa, hang on a second. Miss Sylvia, what lawyer do you want us to talk about?
The white lawyer that Fonnie hired to do the same job that Wade did, that gave her a $4,000 contribution to her campaign the previous year,
Why do you think that the Trump lawyers aren't going after that?
because he white.
Do you think that because she's black, you don't think that they would go after her the
Because
same?
both of they went after Fonnie because she was black and the man
How
was
do
black.
you
oh
quantify that?
wow.
Because if you're gonna say you're gonna take the black man down because he spent $65 on a dinner, and the white man,
Which black guy we talking about? Nathan Wade?
yeah, yeah, because
Well,
he
he had
took her
paid the
out to
most.
dinner.
what I'm saying, Miss Sylvia, it goes back to the same thing. If they
Okay,
don't
well
have
Nathan.
the, please don't
Okay,
overtalk me, Miss Sylvia. If they don't have the relationship, then we not here. Why can't you just say that?
why aren't we gonna fire? Why aren't we firing
Miss
every other
Sylvia,
lawyer and
Miss
judge
Sylvia,
that's
Miss
married?
Sylvia, Miss Sylvia. Why can't you just say that it was poor judgment on her part?
It wasn't poor judgment, but if y'all want to take her down and make her be a hoe, then that's what you do. I'll never do that to my sister. She ain't the only one in there screwing the
Miss
lawyer that
Sylvia,
she's working with.
Miss Sylvia, as a district attorney, is she held to a higher
She
standard?
ain't the only one screwing. There's several
Ma'am,
district
the
attorneys
question
married
is,
and
why
screwed
are
the
you
lawyer
yelling, Miss Sylvia?
because I'm pissed
Miss Sil, what are you pissed about? Let me hear. What you pissed about?
because I'm sick of people that look like me, dog,
Yeah.
and other people that look like them for no reason.
Okay,
This
great.
is
So,
not anything
okay,
uncommon that
great,
lawyers have relationships with each
great,
other. Now, if the
great.
lawyer
So
would have been on the other side of the
you
aisle,
can't
then that
stop
would have
talking,
been
right?
cool.
Do I have to mute you?
No,
Thank you. Why can't you just say that she's guilty of poor judgment?
she's not guilty of poor judgment
Why did we have the disqualification hearing?
because she black, and anytime you black, they'll do anything to
How
you
do you quantify that?
because it happens all the time. That's how I
How
quantify
do
it.
you quantify that they're going after because she's black?
Because that's what happens. They go after people
Right. So
black.
quantify that for me.
Because Trump should have been in jail over a year ago and he ain't.
So,
So
Miss
why?
Sylvia,
Okay.
will Trump lawyer
Well,
not
hang
go
on a
after
second,
a
Dr. K.
Caucasian DA the
Give
same
me a
way?
second. Give me a second.
Because you
Why do you
keep
think?
asking the
No,
same
Why do you
no,
question.
think?
no,
Why do you think that Trump is not in jail, Miss Sylvia?
because he white.
If you think because he's white,
Because if he'd have been Barack Obama, he would already been in jail serving time, and they wouldn't even needed half the proof that they need concerning Trump.
okay,
Because
great.
Barack Obama could barely speak against the police when he was in office, when he made a statement and said the police acted stupidly when they arrested Skip Gates on his own porch. Boy, every Republican and everybody came at him. He had to come on TV the next
So
day
should
and
we?
walk
So
that statement back.
so because somebody is black, I should not hold them accountable.
If they black and you black, before you open your mouth about anything negative, do your homework.
I did
First
my
of all,
homework.
okay, then
I
first of
did.
all,
Hang
you
on.
ain't did your homework.
I did my homework.
Well, did you ask lawyers?
Miss
Is that
Sylvia, I
is
am
that
not going to ask you again. Please don't overtalk me. I know that you're passionate, but the rules apply to you as well. Please don't do that. Thank you. I did my homework, and the reason that we had the disqualification hearing is because there was something there to look at. That's why it was done. You disagree with that?
when you did your homework? Did you ask lawyers? Is it reasonable and customary that lawyers have relationships with each other?
I
Now, if
don't
you ain't did
care.
that, you ain't did no homework.
I don't care
You
because
ain't did no homework yet.
would you Miss Sylvia, would you say that Trump was powerful before he became president?
Trump was a con man.
Do you agree that Trump was powerful man
I
before he
believe he was a powerful con man getting away
I
with
don't
breaking the
was he a
law.
powerful man, yes or no?
No, he wasn't powerful.
Did he become more powerful as president or less powerful?
He only became powerful because Obama was elected president, and the people that Trump represent who don't like certain
Miss
people.
Sylvia,
Because the whole time that Obama was president, Trump
after he
slipped.
left,
Where's your
after
birth certificate?
permission to treat the witness as a hostile witness.
Hostile. Go for it.
Permission granted. Permission granted.
After the presidency, was he less powerful or more powerful?
Who? Trump
Trump.
or Obama?
Trump.
He got more powerful after the presidency
Okay,
because he
great.
lost.
Great. So he became more powerful. So Miss Fonnie Willis understood that she was going up a powerful man. Why would she let like some eggplant get in the way of trying to prosecute and convict a powerful man?
I'm done with the funny thing. All I'm hoping is
Wait,
that
hang on a second. No,
every
hang no,
black if what
no. You wanted to
what
talk about it, but you don't want to answer the
no
Miss Sylvia.
I'm done with it.
You wanted, hey, stop talking. You wanted to talk about it, but now it's getting tight. Now you don't want to talk about it.
No, it ain't getting tight.
Why didn't she? Now I'm getting upset. Why didn't she have the vision to know that she was going up against a powerful man and make sure that she had her I's dotted and T's crossed? Why? Of all the eggplant, why did she have to go after that one? You can unmute yourself, Miss Sylvia.
Already fucking that eggplant already, and due to the
Even
fact
what?
that they couldn't.
Even
First of
worse.
all, she couldn't.
Even worse, if she was already doing it, she was going up against a powerful man, and she should have known that they were going to throw everything at her. She has poor judgment. And that's
She
it.
found a lawyer that was willing to work the case. No other lawyers wanted to
I
do
don't
it.
care
So she
if that,
found the
because
two that would.
what she did compromised the case against Donald J. Trump. And that's why I said she should be removed, because she has compromised the case. That's what she did, her actions, because she has too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado. She thinks that she is above reproach and no one's going to come in there and tell her what to do. The same
Okay.
ego and pride and bravado that Trump has, Fani has it as well. And when I ask you the simple question, then I don't want to talk about this no more.
No, because you all
Because
minds
you
are
can't, you know what
closed.
you
You don't
have?
have an
You
open
know,
mind.
Miss Sylvia, I love you, but you know what you have? You have the disease to need
No,
to be right.
you have a closed mind. It's what you have.
About
You
what?
have
What is
this,
my mind closed
your
about?
mind. You have the disease to be right because your mind is
Tell me what,
closed. Because no.
Tell me where I am wrong. I'm talking about facts, not fiction. I'm not talking about feelings. I'm talking about facts. And when I ask you that simple question, then you want to, I don't want to talk about it. Well, thank you so much for those boxing gloves. You don't want to talk about it. I
I
want
don't
the
want to
truth.
talk about it because your mind is closed.
Ma'am,
You have a closed mind when it comes
ma'am,
to fun.
ma'am. I'm stating. Tell me, I'm stating facts. Have I told anything that wasn't true?
So now let me ask y'all this question.
No.
If we found out, oh my
The
goodness. Oh, I
question
can't
is,
answer the
have I
question.
said anything that's not true?
I don't know.
You're not listening? See, this is where I get upset, because you don't want to answer these simple questions, and then you're going to say, I have a closed mind. I have a very open mind, and I listen and I hear very well. I ask you a simple question, then I don't want to talk about that because it got tight, and you have the disease of needing to be right, and you need to cleanse yourself of that disease. And a lot of members of the sisterhood have that same disease, the need to be right. As Miss Jessie said over here, and I asked her who can respectfully be critical of black women, she said she doesn't think anyone can. Would you like me to play that clip for you, Miss Sylvia?
Listen.
Would you like for me to play that clip for you, Miss Sylvia? Miss Sylvia,
Is it my time to talk now?
Would you like for me to play that clip? Yes or no? I'll get it up right now. Would you like for me to play it?
Play what you want to play. Is it my time to
Would you
talk
like
now?
to hear the clip? Would you like to hear it? Would you like to hear it?
Dog father said there is a loose Democrat on the board.
There's a what?
I have to do a commercial. Can I do
I
that?
ain't no Democrat or Republican.
Miss Natasha, go ahead and do the commercial.
I'm not even voting, but if I get mad enough when I do vote, I'm gonna vote for
She
Trump
keeps
because
talking. She doesn't stop.
Tanji's gave up.
Right. Go ahead, Miss Natasha.
Oh God. Okay. Tanji's gave up her spot for me to come and ask a question. So I'm probably like 15 seconds into the minute she gave me. So, first of all, how long have you been up?
Been up since 5 o'clock.
It's now 8:30. That's 3.5 hours, and you're at 16,000 likes. You're not supposed to say the first panel word until 10,000. Something's wrong with you.
I did it again.
So what should you do about that?
I want you to help me prove my case. If there was, I know. Let me think about it.
Turn the comments off until we get the likes up.
Yeah, what's going on with these donuts too?
We're gonna turn the live off until we get the likes up, because this is bad. Like for 3.5 hours, that's not that many taps a minute. So y'all got to double tap and get the live
Hey,
out.
Mr. D. Straight facts, them had 1.5 million this morning.
Right, and that is.
They let you
Hold
back.
on.
Oh, yeah.
If they have 1.5 million to be over there listening to 2 hours of echo chamber, over here where y'all get to express yourself and Miss Sylvia gets to be a co-host to the Denali show, I am absolutely sure you guys can double tap and send the live goals and get it up there. I mean, listen, it's important. We're gonna have to have a meeting because this is important.
Now you guys got me in trouble because I let people up. It started with Stick, and they were supposed to do it, and now I gotta do homework, and Miss Latishay's gonna make me do homework because of you guys.
It has to do with the analytics of your show.
Live
It has to
The
Can you
do with
tell
the
46
who likes
animals.
it?
people, the 46 people in the room didn't help me out so that Miss Natashea would not be upset with me. But now I got to go sit in a meeting and fall asleep sometimes.
Yes,
So
and
Can
then
you
I
not
gotta
tell
listen
who
to him
likes the
snore because he's
live?
asleep.
Can you not tell who likes the live?
No, we
I
can't. But
can.
it's not that. That's not
Because
to the
I'm
end.
constantly hitting buttons and getting us up there.
All right. Okay. All right. You,
Do the
are you
people in
I'm
the
able to
gonna
are
panel
I'm
you
gonna
know
able
give
to
you
that
the
they
talk
can
time to
and
do
tap?
that.
you're able to talk and tap?
Yes, you can tap
Hold
when
on.
you're in the panel.
No, I'm
Okay, you
saying you
guys.
just talk a lot.
I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna let Tanjee's come back up, but you guys please double tap the live. Get it to 25,000. Handle some of them gift goals. I don't want
Right.
to come up here again because after that we're gonna have to and have a meeting at 9 o'clock.
Please don't make me do
And
that.
I'm done.
Hey, Miss Sylvia, I don't want to be negative, but as Mr. Denali keeps saying, you talk too much. That record keep playing over in my head. You know that record, right?
What record?
You talk too much. You worry me to death. You talk too much. You even worry my pets. You just you
Uh,
talk too much.
I am going to play Miss Jessie. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Everybody go on mute for a second.
Why?
Wait, who said why?
Yeah, but if you get like a lamp, it'll light like the area.
Birdie is talking to the
Bird.
dog.
Like what? I'm like, who said why? I was like, what's going on?
He was ready for it too. He was like, "Who said that?"
Who said that?
She got your blood pressure up.
All right, let's hear.
Tell me who can be respectfully critical of black women. I don't think anybody should be. You know why? And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I think black women have been holding their own for years now, and I don't think how long. Did you guys hear that? Did everybody hear that, or do I need to play it again?
We heard it. Black women
Yes.
been holding their own for too long.
No, hang on. Let me replay it again.
Uh-oh.
How long ago? Are you going to answer my question? Wait a minute. You ain't finished answering mine. Well, I don't have to answer yours. I will, but I need you to answer my question first. Okay, tell me who can be respectfully critical of black women. I don't think anybody should be. You know why? And I'm going to tell you why. Because I think black women have been holding their own for years now. And I don't think how long ago. She doesn't think anybody should be. Miss Sylvia, what do you have to say about that?
I agree with her because we've been getting criticized since the beginning of time.
Uh, Mr. Dr. Shea, what do you say about that?
I don't know who exactly is supposed to pretty much hold us accountable, but I am open, so it doesn't matter. I like uh, constructive criticism.
There you go. I mean,
We criticize about the tone of our voices as if we can change that.
you
We
can't. So
criticize
wait a
about
second.
our
When you're
hair.
at work, you yell at your employer.
No, you don't have to yell. It's just the tone of your
No,
voice.
I
They have
don't
a
think we're
problem
supposed to
with
talk
it.
about the
Black
tone. We're talking
women's
about,
voices are deeper.
ma'am, I've been around black women all my life, and sometimes women of my community are too loud.
See, you the problem.
I'm the problem. I'm the solution.
Men like you are a problem.
What?
You are
Tell
a
me what's
threat.
tell me
Men
what's wrong
like
with
you
men
are
like
a
me.
threat to black women.
I'm a threat.
Yes.
Tell me how I'm a threat.
When you make statements like you just did.
Are you saying that a black woman
Because
came
you
on this
know
show? Give me one
you
second, Miss Sylvia. When a black woman comes on this show and tells me that black women aren't allowed to be critical, and you're saying I'm the problem, I have black women done self introspection, or is it always pointing the fingers outward at everybody else? Have they done some self looking inward to see where they can be better as a whole? Hello, Miss Sylvia.
I
if
want
you're
to.
gonna mute me, then unmute
I
me
didn't
when you
mute
want me
you.
to
I
answer.
didn't mute
No.
you.
No. Yes, we have. We've
No,
done all of
okay.
that.
Who can be respectfully critical of black women?
Only black women.
Only. Why are you
The rest
special?
of you, the
Why are
rest of
you?
you need
So
to
you're
shut up.
saying a man like myself cannot be?
No, you can't.
Well,
Black men, you can't
there's a problem
criticize
right
us.
there.
YT
Therein
man
lies the
can't criticize.
problem. Is that black women think you all are special?
We are.
Based on what?
Because we are.
Quantify why you're special, and you're not like everybody else. Even black men in your own community, we can't even be respectfully critical. Tell me, why are you guys the ones that can't be respectfully criticized?
Because you all don't respectfully
You
criticize
guys
us.
have too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado.
You
And
don't.
that's why the women, that trucker from Houston went over to Dubai and they put her in jail because of her mouth. Too much ego, too much pride, and too much bravado.
People normally jail people they're afraid of or try to put down people
There's a victim
that are
that
powerful.
everybody's after you,
Yeah, we're
even men.
powerful.
And you just called me dangerous.
Yeah, you
You just
are.
called me dangerous.
You're dangerous to black women when you make those
Your
kind of
attitude and your
statements.
ego and your pride and your bravado is dangerous to yourselves. Other people just
Oh,
can't say it, because if you say it, I'm a black woman, then everybody just quiets. They're just quiet. They can't say anything. It's ridiculous, in my
mm,
opinion.
mm.
Absolutely. And Fonny's the ringleader.
That's why
Her,
you say
her
it.
her 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 display when she went into that courtroom was just, I was
Y'all,
disgusted by
y'all
it.
was you was also you one of them black men. You mad because Fonny went in the courtroom and acted the way she can act because
Can I
she's
say
a
something?
lawyer and she wasn't on trial. She was
Can
in
I
a
say
Yes, she
hearing.
something?
was.
She was
It
out
was
of
a
line how she acted.
disqualification hearing. It was a
No, she was out of line how she act. Now you just
it
don't
was
Yes,
say
she
like
a
that
wasn't.
in public.
disqualification hearing,
When you
and
had to
she
go to church,
was.
you couldn't show out like that. So she was out of line because
She
it's
didn't show
supposed
What
to
are
out
be.
you
in court.
talking about?
Yes,
She
she
didn't show
did.
out in court. Number one, she didn't even have to.
SVWH.
She didn't
No
even
problem,
have to get
Birdie.
on that stand and answer none of
You
those
heard it.
questions.
No,
She
she had a
said,
real
she said,
nasty
and
attitude.
And I don't blame her.
we got another diseased black woman right here who says no one can be critical of them.
You making you
Okay,
making me
It's
be
so
a
let's
whore. I'm gonna
ridiculous.
get on the courtroom and I'm gonna have an
hold on.
attitude too.
Hold
And
on,
there
Miss
you
Sylvia.
go.
So,
Because
Mr. Denali, okay, I asked my
you
husband.
think that you are special and you are not.
No, I think if I'm worth $8 million, I ain't got to go around buying no
Well, tell
eggplant.
me this. Then why did Martha Stewart go to jail? She was worth 800 million. She went
Martha
to jail
Stewart went to jail because she was accused of insider trading.
because she was trying to save $80 million and she was worth 800. Make that make
Okay,
sense to me. So
that's different than Fonny. Different than Fonny.
it doesn't matter how much money someone has. They don't want to spend their own money, and if they can get away with spending somebody else's, they will do it. Dr. Shay's got 10 grand to send to Donald Trump, but she don't want to pay for dates, even though she can. Stop it. It's ridiculous.
Martha Stewart's
You
situation
make
and
yourselves
Fonny's
look
are two
silly.
different. Now you make yourself look silly
No,
trying to compare
I
Martha
think I
Stewart's
look right, because you know
situation
why?
to Fonny's.
You know why? Because I have the facts on my side. She is guilty of poor judgment. I never made any comments about her personally. I made it about her behavior and the reason that we had a disqualification hearing. And the problem is you have the disease that need to be right, and you can't even fix your mouth to say that she had poor judgment.
Because she
Mr.
didn't.
Denali.
I'm not going to say it
Stop
because
it.
that's what you think.
Mr. Denali, and
My
here's
man said that's why he don't want no
Because
black. He don't want
they
no
had
more
a
black
white,
women.
there was a white man on CNN
Absolutely
that owned the
ridiculous.
winery that they
It's
came to, and
insanity.
he said,
And you know what?
Fonny
I'm going to
said,
say it. I'm going to say it because other groups can't say it because they get shut down because all they have to do is say, well, I'm a black woman. Tell me how you're a boss and then a victim all at the same time. Absolutely ridiculous.
Mr.
Go
Denali.
ahead, dog, Florida.
Hang on one second, Birdie. Hang on. This is where I think, like we talked about earlier with Dr. Shea. Dr. Shea came in and she said, all the people that were, you know, bad mouthing you, dropping you, and everything else
You
like
got
that.
that Trump
This is,
Wi-Fi.
oh, is it lagging?
Yeah, yeah. You got that
Go
Trump
ahead,
Wi-Fi.
Doctor.
Did somebody piss in your
Man,
Cheerios?
It's just like
Who
that
did?
who,
straight
me?
facts
Who
to
pissed in
liars.
your
You came over
Cheerios?
here
Go ahead,
with all that
Godfather.
bravado, all that ego, and all that pride.
What did you say, Dogfather?
What I was
He had
trying to
that
say
Trump
is when
Wi-Fi. You can't hear him.
you
We
can't hear
can
me at
hear
all.
you.
We
Maybe
can
you
hear you.
got
Now
He's
you're
Wi-Fi
better
in
playing
your
with
now,
you.
but
He's
car.
playing with
originally
you.
you
Go
were
ahead.
not.
We hear you,
Okay,
dog.
my bad. Okay, so Dr. Shea came in here and said, if you notice about all the different people that have kind of like all the friends that had been on the panel, and Zeus sending the letter, it is exactly like that. You have always in your house, because this is your house, always come with the facts. And when you got a fact, what do you do? How do you eat a steak? One bite at a time. But she don't want to do it one bite at a time, and she's getting absolutely defensive, and she don't want to hear the truth.
I'm speaking the truth.
What?
I
Just
know
like
you
And
are.
I don't want to hear the
just for
truth
the
on.
record, it's not
I
how
don't
you
want
eat
to
it.
hear
It's
the
not
truth on Donald
just for the
Trump.
record.
It's an
Just for the
elephant. I
record,
know.
it's not how you eat a steak. It's how you eat an elephant. But
Right, I
that's
know.
neither here nor there. I just wanted to make the record
Yeah, I know.
clear. If you're gonna quote me, at least quote me correctly,
Were
Dogfather.
they
But there
right? I
was.
don't want to hear the facts on Fonnie, just like they don't want the facts on Donald Con Man Trump.
Hey, I'll
What?
take the facts.
Lying Biden. We don't want to hear about him either.
We
I
hear y'all talk
ain't
about
voting for
Trump
him
every
either.
day. Every
I ain't
single
voting
day
for
we
Biden
hear
or
about
Thank
Trump.
you.
Trump.
What?
Hey,
What?
Biden, just like that old crooked Hillary.
You ain't lying. He is. Biden come from the good old boy network. He been in there making rules that hurt me and you for years. Think I vote for him? I didn't vote for
Thank
his
you.
ass the
Big Nick,
last
Big
time.
Nick. I don't think Big Nick. Big Nick, are you talking to me about not having a voice in this matter? Who's he talking about? Is he talking about me?
You, I think. Yes.
Did he
No,
say
I think he's
yes?
talking about somebody else. He talking
No,
to
I think
somebody
he's
else.
talking about
Oh
you.
He's
no.
talking about the
Okay. All
white.
right.
He's
No
talking
I
about the
thought he
problem.
white
was
tea
talking
guy.
about Dogfather.
Yeah, he's talking about the white guy. That's what always happens. So you know what kills me
No.
I'm
is
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. As you see the picture scrolling behind me, that's the problem. Miss Jessie has admitted to it, and now Miss Sylvia has admitted to it
I
that
ain't
they
admitted
don't
to
think.
nothing.
And you know what? We know one thing about Miss Sylvia. She did tell the truth because she thinks that black women cannot be respectfully be criticized, and she said that I was dangerous to my own community. I
I said
married a
black
black woman.
women.
I made a black son, and you say I'm dangerous to black women. Wow.
that's just
When you
that's a
make
bunch
those
of church
statements,
jam.
you
What
you are.
statement did I make that's untruthful?
And you're sitting up here talking about that woman like she done, ain't did something that every YT person and already did
I
in
don't.
court.
What?
Then,
Give me the
then
name.
she's
Give
drugged through
me
the
the
mud.
name of the
Wait
YT
a minute.
person. Give me the
Trump,
name of the
Trump,
YT person.
Trump,
You
Trump.
need to be quiet. That's your problem. Y'all talk too much sometimes. Instead of listening, you want to talk.
I give you a name. I'm saying Trump.
Ma'am, tell me the name of the YT person. Tell me the name of the YT person that was going after Trump, the prosecutor.
No, I said, you said tell you somebody who acted like her in court, and I'm saying Trump.
Right, exactly. And do you see the picture behind me? Do you see them side by side? I
But you know
agree
the
with you.
same people that's cutting her down, they ain't cutting him down.
Ma'am, you just said there was what persons act like her. The picture
Right.
behind you says it all.
But I'm
Donald
talking
Trump
about
and
the
Fonny are
people
two
that
of the
I ain't
they're in
talking
the
about
they're
you.
two
I ain't
people in
talking
the
about you.
same pie.
I'm talking about the people that are cutting her down. They are
They
not
are
cutting
cutting.
Trump.
They are cutting him down, Miss Sylvia. They cutting him down every day here in court.
Who the Trump supporters cutting him
Stop it.
down?
No, they
No,
cutting
but the
Trump
Trump
down every day.
supporters cut her down. But they not
Okay,
cutting him down, is
but
what
they
I'm
cut.
saying.
The justice system is cutting him down,
No, they
Miss
playing with
Sylvia.
him. If Trump is not going to
Poor
be
Donald Trump.
arrested, he's
Why
not
how
going
did
to
we
be
get back
found
on Trump
guilty.
So
from
you don't
Funny
think
He's
he's
though?
going
in
to
court?
make it to the
How we
presidency,
got
and then
back
he's
on
going to
Okay,
Trump?
pardon
Why
okay.
we
himself.
back on Trump?
Dogfather, I'm gonna drop you down for a second and bring up Natasha. And
Why
you
are
can
we
come
back
back.
on Trump
Okay.
though? Cause of
Because
Fonny's
Trump is in
arrested?
the back, is in the background.
Yes, he is.
I'm
Yeah,
a
I
he
vote
say
was
they
for
a
both
Trump
have.
now.
I say they
I'm a
both
vote
have
for
the
Trump.
same attitude
Miss Sylvia, how you gonna
every
do that
time.
now? Oh, you
Huh?
saying Mr. Denali
Yes,
making you
sir.
No,
change
no,
your
no.
vote?
I'm a vote for Trump because I know Trump gonna mess up America. So I want to
Hey,
make
Mo,
sure he
stop
gets.
talking, Miss Sylvia. What, Mr. Rowe? What'd you say?
No, no, I was saying to Miss Sylvia, she's gonna vote for Trump now because you done got her upset. Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss
I don't
Sylvia.
care.
We
Thank
appreciate
It
you.
you.
Oh
doesn't
no,
matter
y'all didn't.
Yeah,
Ain't none of
as
y'all
as
gonna
Miss
appreciate it
Sylvia
when Trump been
stated
in office.
earlier. As Miss Sylvia stated earlier, and Miss Jessie stated 2-3 weeks ago, no one should be able to criticize. Think about that statement, Miss Sylvia. No one can be critical of black women, respectfully, of course. What
Oppressor
kind
can
of
never
statement is
criticize
that?
me.
I'm sorry.
Oppressor
What
can
you say?
never criticize me.
I'm the oppressor.
Sometimes you are.
Really?
Hello,
Who
can
have
I?
who have who have I oppressed, Miss
I'm talking
Sylvia?
about black men, not you personally.
Well, you said I was a danger to black men, black women
Well, your statement can be
because I
making
hold
statements
Sonya
like that.
accountable. That makes me dangerous.
it's gonna be all
Yeah.
night.
We're all being
You don't
oppressed
want to
by
be
Miss
critical
Sylvia.
by anybody. You just want to do whatever you want to do, and you're gonna say I'm a black woman, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, let me get out the way." I'm not getting out the way.
Can we stop this conversation for 1 second?
Go ahead, Miss Navashay.
We still ain't at 25,000, so I'm gonna ask you to cut off the comments.
All right, Miss Sylvia. I mean,
Turn the comments off, and I want everybody on the panel to mute, and we're gonna tap and get it to 25,000. Not only that, just to give it a rest, because I don't know if I mean it's good to have these conversations, but some of these comments are borderline offensive to the people that
name
may.
names. Who said something offensive?
Miss Sylvia, we have 30 people on the numbers, but we have a lot of people that's actually in the room.
Right. It's
Um,
about 72.
it's about 75 people in here. And sometimes we got to be mindful of the words we use, even though we're trying to prove a point. When you feel triggered or you feel like somebody's getting the best of you and you come back with insulting words to hurt that person, but you got to remember this is a public platform and there are many other ears listening. So what
Yeah.
we don't want to do is try to sit here and entertain others with comments against each other about black community, white community, and all this. People, black and white, got jacked that way. So we're gonna leave that part out because it's kind of offensive. Number one, and I think to tell a black man that he's a danger to his community should be rethought and maybe.
I said the comments were.
I know you. No, you didn't. You didn't specify, but that's
Said
okay.
I was a danger to
Yeah.
black women.
But I
So
told
I've
him
so
married a black
so
that
woman.
because
I've been
why
So
did
dealing
I
let
with
tell
me
you I
black
let
was
me
women
a
all
finish
my
my
danger?
life.
let me finish my statement, Miss Cynthia, and
Sure.
I'm gonna drop down and let y'all continue on. But again, I just want to bring to the forefront that we are many ears in here, and we have to remember our words carry power. So you don't want to be out here throwing around things very easily, such as who's a danger to who in what society, because black men are not dangerous, not to us and to others. That's what gets them
Right.
unalived.
Okay, I
So,
said his
so
comments were
wait a
a
minute.
danger.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. So we're not going to put that out there, that narrative out there for anybody in this comment or on this panel. Number one. Number two, if you guys could like the live and share the live and get us up in the numbers, I will not have to come up here and do what I'm doing now, which makes me look like I'm busting up the conversation, which I don't want to do. Please like the live, share it, get the gift goals done, and be mindful of our words. And I'm gonna drop down. Hi,
Thank you,
Dr.
Miss.
Stone.
Miss Sylvia is a danger to my ears.
Be
Okay.
mindful of your words, Mr. Denali, when you're talking about Fanny. Do you
Okay,
understand?
okay. Let's go ahead and do it. What did I say that was a danger to black women?
They don't want you to call her Fanny, by the way, Sylvia. They've been
Funny.
talking about
Bonnie.
Tell me, Miss Sylvia, what did I say that's a danger to black women?
I done forgot now. You made some off the wall comment.
See, because it's nothing. If it was so horrible, it would be tattooed on your brain. But you got the
But
disease need to be right. That's your
that,
All
maybe,
problem.
right, Miss
maybe that
Sylvia,
was the
take a
comment.
breathe.
Maybe that was the comment. When you say we have a disease to be right, that's a
You
harmful
do.
comment.
You do. You said it just now because you said no one can be critical of black women.
I said black women could be critical of black women.
Yeah, and what happens when they do it? What did you
Black
guys
women,
do to? What did you
we're
guys do
fine
to?
if it's just a
What
room with
did
us
you
in it.
all do to Monique when she said don't go to the airport with bonnets on? What did you guys do to Miss?
I
What
didn't
is it?
say
Hang
anything
on a
about
second, I'm
Monique.
not finished talking. What's that gymnast name in Houston there, Doctor Shay? Simone Biles. You
Come on,
talked
Val.
about her hair. I saw those comments. You talked about her hair and everything else like that. Then you drug her husband because he had the nerve to say that he was the prize.
Some stupid
Absolutely
women did do that. I agree with you. I never talked about Simone Biles. I didn't talk about that other gymnast whose teeth was a little
So tell
crooked.
me this:
But everybody talked about her.
who was talking about Simone Biles' hair at her wedding?
Probably black women.
Okay, thank you. So when a black woman does something you guys don't like, you go after her. You went
No,
after her husband.
I go after the black women that was on there making comments. When I see black women make comments like that on people's YouTube and
Would you say they're a
social media,
danger to black women?
yes, they are.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I'm
Yes,
just saying your
black.
attitude that you feel that you are above reproach is the same attitude that Fawny had. You proving my point.
I don't feel I'm
You
above
think
reproach
you just said that no one can be respectfully critical.
because most people are not respectfully critical when it comes to a black woman.
I am. Have I been disrespectful to any black woman on this platform? Have you
No,
ever
no, no,
heard me?
not you. I'm talking about in society, in the
I'm
world.
talking about
Black
me.
woman. Matter of
Have
fact, in the
I
world,
done
the black
anything
woman is under
disrespectful?
you.
There you go, talking again. Have I been disrespectful to any black woman on this platform?
No, you get overbearing, but I wouldn't say disrespectful.
Right, but have I been disrespected by black women?
all the
Probably
time.
so.
Yeah, you know who calls me gorilla?
Who?
You know who's done that to me?
Black women?
Yes. You know who's called me? That joke they said? They said I look like Ving Rhames and Precious had a baby.
Well, that's because they trying to hurt your feelings because you didn't either.
Why can't black women talk on the issues? Why do they have to go to personal insults?
Well, if you shut them down, and don't let them get they complete
Okay,
their
so
point.
Mr. Denali,
Yes,
can I
ma'am.
just butt in real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I just had this whole conversation with my husband just now, right? And
Okay.
so
Mr.
we were
John, how's he
asking the
doing?
same question about who can be the most critical of a black woman. And
Mm-hmm.
you want to know what he said?
Oh, why is that?
He said the most high, Jesus, or whatever you want to call him. That's the only person that could be the most critical of a black woman.
I disagree.
So do you think that a man can be critical?
Absolutely. Because
So,
black women have been criticizing black men from pull your pants up, don't wear a do rag. All I've heard it all.
but how is it gonna
Make
go
more
from
money,
there?
level up, all those different things. But black
Oh,
women
you
think they are
angry?
above reproach.
Yeah, I
Uh,
understand where you're coming from. I'm not saying you can't be critical of
I
them, but
don't
how is it
care,
gonna
Nick.
go
I'm
there?
not talking about other women. I'm talking about black women right now.
Yeah,
As
we're
I
talking
have
about black
said,
women. We're
what?
talking about black women, but what I'm saying is that who I'm just saying black women can't
Have
say
you
nothing
heard
to
the?
black
Have
women,
you heard
and black
in your?
men can't
Hang
either.
on one second, Miss Tanji. Have you heard in your community, our community, N words ain't shit? Have you heard that?
Yeah, I have.
Is that negative or is that positive?
That's definitely negative.
Okay. So what are we talking about right now?
Okay, what we're
Black women
talking
have been
about? No, no,
criticizing
no.
black men
See,
forever.
Where did we
see,
get
you're
that from, though? Where did
misunderstanding
they get
what
that
I'm
from?
saying. You're
Where
you're
did
you're,
they
you're
get that from?
misunderstanding.
Where did
and the
they get
only
that from,
women
Miss?
who's
What?
and the only
Where they
women
get
who
that
Hang
from,
on
Mr.
one second.
Denali?
Let Miss Tanjis. Go ahead, Miss Tanjis.
Okay, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am.
What I'm saying is that as a black woman, nobody can be critical of a black woman. Okay? It can't be a man and it can't be a woman without that black woman getting upset about it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't say what you want to say about them, but I'm just saying like in all terms, you can't like a black woman can't say nothing without the black woman getting mad. A black man can't say something without the black woman getting mad.
Can I ask a question?
Sure, Birdie.
Who can be critical of black men?
Black women have been critical. Society has
No,
been
I'm just
critical.
saying, but is that right? I'm not saying they
I think
haven't
I
been.
think
I'm
I think it
saying
helped us. I think it helped us to be better. You remember the Million Man March? Farrakhan brought 1 million men to Washington Square and said, "Go back into the communities and be better because you're not doing well." Do you remember that, Mr. Birdie Dog?
yeah, but did women do that?
What are you talking about? Did women?
But that was black men,
Right?
other black
But black
men
women have been
to
criticized
be
black men
better.
forever. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
gave you
Okay,
an
Farrakhan and
example.
do
but
another Million Man March.
The Million Man March was black men holding black men accountable, right?
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay,
So
where's the women? Where's the Million Women March then?
We didn't have it. I
As
agree
we
with you,
just
Mr.
as
right.
we
Denali.
just played, as we just displayed, Miss Sylvie said no one and Miss Jessie said
So
no one.
again, but in anyone other than black men, can they be critical of black men?
You don't see the news with the way that people talk about black men, that they're scary,
No, but
they're
is that
thugs.
right though? Is that
No,
right?
listen.
Angry.
I think that some of that stuff has helped black men to be better.
I don't think it does. I think it
Okay.
stereotyped them and helped them to be worse,
Well,
and
Me
what,
helped
what
them
too.
was
to
it? Was it
help that
stereotypical
those are
when
self-fulfilling
was it
prophecies.
was it stereotypical when Farrakhan said that we need to do better in our communities?
I
I
think
love Farrakhan.
what he did was hold black men
Which was critical.
accountable by
Which was
bringing
critical.
them up, not by
Which was
saying you ain't
critical. He
shit.
criticized them and then said, "Go back. These are the things that you need to work on in your community because you're not
Did
doing
they
what you're
work
so."
on him? Did they work on him?
Yes, they did.
Really?
I
Really?
think so.
Hmm.
Mr. Denali.
MCM, yes.
Hi,
But
So,
again,
MCM.
hey, what's up? What's going on?
that again, that doesn't black men being critical about themselves, not another
Well,
group of
I think
people
we
being
all have
critical
to.
about them.
There's a level of being that says, I don't want to be uncomfortable. No one wants to be criticized, but maybe they should be. And when we make comments that are hurtful, sometimes they're hurtful because we choose to do nothing about fixing the problem or fixing ourselves. It's only critical with Fonnie because she was in the biggest case of her life. If she had been prosecuting me and she was sleeping with her co-attorney, it'd have been no big deal. Been absolutely no big deal. So we're being critical of her when she does things that expose the ability to go after the prize, which is Donald Trump. So that would be the case pretty much for anyone, but because it's so high profile, we actually have the ability to be critical of her. If it was a case against me, nobody would know about it. So we wouldn't be critical of her. And if she made a mistake, she made a mistake, and you got to figure out how to move on. But just because she's a black woman or I'm a black man, I am not absent of being criticized, first of all, by myself. I should be doing some self criticizing, figuring out my own issues. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Just like we do on the platform, or Mr. Denali does on the platform. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Admit you're wrong. And if someone criticized me for something that I know was wrong, then I should be able to take that. If I know that we're criticizing someone for something they did wrong, we should accept that. She should accept that. I don't think it's ever just because it's criticism and it makes someone feel uncomfortable. It's not always meant to hurt. But I think we framed up criticism as being negative. Criticism is the first step in betterment, being a better person, being a better leader, being a better community. So if we can't criticize each other, that's why we're in the place we're in. Is because no one thinks that their shit stinks. Good luck with that. And I land my plane.
Thank you, MCM. I appreciate you coming up, brother. Absolutely. This is the second time MCM has been up. I tell you, that brother has a great voice. He lends his voice. He helps make the platform go with his counsel and everything like that. So I want to thank him for coming up and saying that, because we do need to be, first of all, self-introspective and for us to be better. And if you don't ever hear that you've done something wrong, you walk around thinking that your shit does not stink. And that happens. And that's what Fawny is. Too much ego, too much pride, and way too much bravado.
Much bravado.
No, Funny was mad because she knows that goes on all the time within her
Oh
profession.
my God.
And
You
like
sound like
you
you
just
sound
said,
like a broken record.
001, if it hadn't have been Trump, nothing would have been said.
So, Miss Sylvia, can I ask you a question?
Yes, babe.
Thank you, Miss Caroline.
So,
Miss Caroline said, stop it.
so I just want to know this because I'm just thinking like when I'm searching for an attorney, I want the best of the best. So, do you think that his attorney would have just backed down if it was a Caucasian prosecutor?
I don't think they would have came at her in the same
No,
way.
no, 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 no. I said his prosecutor. I mean his attorney. Do you think
You're talking
his?
about Trump's attorney, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And what I'm saying, if Fonnie had been a white lady
Mm-hmm.
sleeping with the white man, they wouldn't have came at her with that. They'd have found
Really?
another. No, they wouldn't have done it. They would have came at her some other
To
kind of
clear
way. They
they.
would have found some other way. They wouldn't have drug her through the mud like that
But
because
they
they already
tried
know
other
that that's
ways. Remember
coming.
how
Trump
Mr.
wouldn't have
Denali
drugged her
always
through the
said,
mud.
you know what Mr. Denali said, nothing stuck, right? So everything they threw at him, we couldn't get it to stick, right? So at this point, this was the only thing that they was able to get to go to the next level. But they tried
Something that
many
meant nothing.
things.
Something that meant nothing.
But what I'm saying
There
is you
you go
don't think
again.
so you
There you
really
go
think
again.
if it was a Caucasian woman and a Caucasian guy that was a prosecutor, you and a district attorney, you don't think that they would have went as hard as they did as Funny to get their client off?
No, what I'm saying, they wouldn't have used the sexual encounter
Well,
between the
obviously it
two of
worked
them.
because she,
They
of
would
all
have
the
used
eggplant, she had
something
to get
else.
the closest eggplant to her. All the eggplant. Why'd she have to get that one?
Well, she was already screwing around with him before the Trump case came
Even
around.
worse. Then she
But,
knew that
the
even
one
worse.
thing,
Then
the one
even
thing I
worse.
hate,
Right, Lolo. Right,
there was a
right.
man that
Miss
came on
Miss, you
CNN.
need
He
to
didn't see.
stop talking. Even worse, if she was already doing it, why would she put him in charge of prosecuting one of the most important cases of a former sitting president? Even worse, judges.
Nobody else wanted to take the
I
case.
don't care. You keep searching because you put this case in jeopardy because of your ego, your pride, and your bravado because you think you are above reproach.
Miss Sylvia did that?
Yes,
Even
Miss
the
Sylvia
ex,
did that.
even the ex-governor of
Absolutely, she
Georgia
did.
didn't want to
Miss
take that
Sylvia,
case.
you
She
put
She
this
just
went
can't
woman
to
case
stop
in
every.
talking.
jeopardy.
No, the problem is she went to every
No,
high-profile lawyer in Georgia, and all of them said
the
no.
problem, as Mr. MCM said, she doesn't think her shit stinks.
Georgia just shouldn't have prosecuted him. And all of
Remember,
them
Monica
lawyers,
Lewinsky was Caucasian and Clinton was too. So why they went after her?
What?
I don't know.
they
Right,
didn't
right.
go after
No,
Monica. They
uh,
impeached. They
yeah,
impeached
yeah. But you
Clinton
just said
behind
they
Monica.
don't. You said they
Are
don't
we
go
just
after.
saying anything at this point?
No, don't
No,
disrespect me like that. Don't do that. Once again, you just stated that they would have never went off after a Caucasian about being anything on a sexual being. Monica Lewinsky and Bill Clinton. Wasn't that about her slobbing on him?
they didn't go after Monica. Let's remember how that came about. Monica, like most
When
women
it
do,
came to the light,
told
they didn't go
told
after
a
her.
friend. No, they went after Clinton. They impeached him. They went after the
Well,
president
okay.
because
What
he
color is
lied.
Clinton? What color is Clinton?
He's white, and they didn't want him in office no way. The Republicans
I'm
wanted him
lost.
out, and they used that as an opportunity when he lied and
So
said he didn't have
they
sex.
okay.
And that's what they impeached him for, was the lie.
And Birdie White. So Birdie. we're just talking about race now, sir,
Yeah,
because she made
Birdie,
a
we got a
comment.
question.
Huh? Go ahead,
Yeah.
Tanji.
No, go ahead. I'm waiting on the question you about to ask Birdie.
Yeah, because so Birdie, like he's lost. If you didn't hear what she stated, that because of Caucasian is different from African Americans. So that's the reason why I made that analogy. Like we don't never go after Caucasians.
But
Smart
Dr.
ass.
Shay, they didn't
And you're
prosecute.
right. You know what? You're right, Miss
Who's
Sylvia.
we?
Because you see this one right here in the corner. You see how he be acting on this panel. He gets on my nerves with this.
But
Who?
Trump, I
Birdie,
mean,
y'all.
but with
What did Birdie
Clinton,
do?
Yes, he
Clinton
does.
was
Because we up here
prosecuted.
we're talking about Caucasian and African
I'm
Americans.
getting on Dr. Shea's nerves.
Really? What'd you do?
I
Because
don't
we're
know.
talking about now we're talking about race. And he talking about, huh? What are you talking about? That's how they play with you. Right, Miss Sylvia?
Right. And Clinton got prosecuted for lying. They didn't care that he let what's the name suck his dingaling. If he had said yes, he sucked my dingaling, he would have never been
Okay, but
impeached.
why
He
did
was
it get out
impeached
though? Why did it get out? You just
because
said that
her
the
friend,
reason why they
she
wanted to
told
get
the
funny
woman,
stuff out to make her look like a slut.
hold on, she went in.
I
Monica,
think Monica looked more like a slut than Funny do. Don't
she
you think?
was, but yeah, I mean she was. But what I'm saying is, she didn't tell on herself. She
Linda
was
Tripp told
sharing.
on her.
Yeah,
Linda Tripp.
which was her friend, and she
Okay.
told her friend
So
and
who looked
showed
like the
her the
biggest slut? Well,
dress.
who looked like the biggest slut? Because you saying that we only wanted to make her look like a slut. We
What I'm
wanted to make
saying is, they didn't go after Monica during that time. They went after
so could they have
Clinton.
concealed that she slobbed on the knob?
Wait a minute, I'm not okay. I'm not following you. What are you trying to say?
Because
Oh
you the one
man,
stated that
it's
it's
going
only
off the
because they
rails.
want to make Fawny look like a slut. I don't think it had anything to do to make her look like a slut. If you did it, you did it.
When
Like
you
I get
say
what you're
she did
trying to
it,
say,
Dr.
Dr.
Shaw, if
Shay,
they
but
would have just left it
the
at she
analogy
had
is bad.
sex, but they made it seem like she was having sex with him to get some of the money that she had paid him for the trial.
So what
Okay,
makes
but
you
what
think
they
that
got
she did it?
right?
And because he took her out to dinner, they tried to say, well, he must have used that money that she paid him as if he
So what
never
they got
had
to
a
do with her
job.
looking like a slut though? What? Because you keep saying they trying to paint her like a slut. What they got to
Because
do
that's
with?
painted, because that's what sluts and hoes do, sleep with men for money.
No, but
That's
she
what a
didn't.
hoe do.
She wasn't
So
doing
they only
that
want to
because
make
she was
black women look
paying.
like sluts and hoes.
Well,
That's
She
what
that's
you're
was
what they
saying.
tried.
paying.
That's what they tried to make her look like. That was the whole crips of that trial. It didn't have nothing to do with her sleeping with him. It has something to do with him taking her out to dinner, taking her on a trip, and so they said, "Oh, well, you paid him X amount of dollars, and then he turned around and took you on a trip. He took you out to
So how
dinner,
was she
so
looking
he was."
like a
So
slut?
they wouldn't make a white woman look like a slut in the
Your
public. Is what
voice
you're
is like
saying.
it's gnawing at me like nails in a
I
No,
just
chalkboard.
want
Mr.
to know
Denali,
how
she
does
said
it
they
make
would
her look
never
like
make
a
a
slut?
Caucasian look like a slut. That's what she
Oh,
said.
I don't know what we're talking about. Now we went back to Monica and Linda Tripp. Yeah. Oh
Well,
no, I thought that was for
I'm
me.
just
That
trying to
wasn't for
figure
me.
out how does it make her look like a slut though,
Oh, she
because
said
she
it, Dr.
paid him
Shay. I'm sorry.
already. She had already
You got
paid
a
him.
drop,
So
bro?
well, that's what I'm saying, Tanji. She paid him, and now he's
I'm gonna
taking
write
her
that
on
down.
trips. So they're
You got a
saying
drop, bro?
that
Yeah.
Yes.
Do
he
that
had
make
to
her
We're
look
about
send
to
like a
this.
go. We're
slut?
about to go into battle. Are you coming in battle with us?
Does that make her look like a slut? Really?
I'm gonna be driving
And,
in
and,
rain,
and to
so
me,
I'm
that
gonna have
was
Oh,
to
the
why it's
listen.
raining
platform
down
that they
there?
was coming from. She's a
Yeah,
whore.
it's raining.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
Okay.
I'll
Well,
see you
be
tomorrow.
careful. Okay. All
All
right.
that's
right.
not what they were saying. That it was just the fact that she just came up. Did you see how did you watch the court hearing?
I sure did, and I had no problem with what
she
she did.
said she
So
said
even
they
though
would have
she had
never
a
did a
dress on
Caucasian woman like
backwards,
that. She said they would
so
never
she
do
had
I
a
that.
had
so
So
she
they
had a
was
dress on backwards when she
her
came in
dress
first
went
of
on
all, the little
backwards.
pictures. So why did she have a dress on backwards? She had
Her
that on
dress went
backwards.
on
Then
backwards.
Okay.
yeah,
All right. All
her
right. Listen. It's 9:10. It's 9:10. We've been up since 5. Do you guys want to go into overtime? You know the overtime rule. We go into battle. We win the battle. We go into overtime. Do you guys want to go into battle? Dr. Shay, please check the comments and poll the panel, and we can continue this riveting
I
conversation.
doubt it.
They said it was a design, not backwards. Somebody
No, that
said
dress
not.
was on backwards, honey. Miss
Oh, well,
Sandra.
MC, they
MCM
said
said
yes,
yes.
yes.
see,
Miss
see.
Carolyn
Now the
said
woman don't
sure.
know how to dress.
I ain't saying she don't know how to dress, but her dress was on backwards.
It was not backwards.
Okay,
They only
It
okay,
was
listen,
on
hang
remember
on
she
one second.
said they
backwards.
One
only make
second,
her look like
everybody.
a slut because she's
I
black.
got okay. Listen, there are
They don't make
78
white
people.
women look like sluts out there.
Okay,
But Monica
listen,
Lewinsky looked like a bigger slut
there are
than
there
Fonny.
are 78 people in the room. Miss uh Dr. Shay, can you poll to see if we are going into battle or going into
We are
overtime, please?
going into overtime, sir.
So we're going into battle.
We're
That's the
going into
decision.
battle. We're going into battle.
Would
Okay.
drop us.
Miss
Everybody's saying yes. So we're about to go into battle. We are
It
what are we
was
now?
not
15-1?
backwards behind that.
Give me a second, Miss Sylvia. You know I love you. We are 15-1. Is that right, Dr. Shay?
That is correct. And
We are 15 and 1.
if we win, can I get that blue dress?
We are we are 15-1. We are trying to go 16-1. Okay? So we're about to go into battle. Got over 78 people in the room. So let's make a good show. And let's
Somebody playing an African drum.
and let's go ahead and get to be 17-1. Okay? So I'm gonna drop everybody and we'll meet you in the battle. And we're gonna go ahead and take care of business and come back and finish this conversation about Trump and Fawny and everybody else. Let's do it. Mr. Denali XXL about to go 17-1. One loss. Man, that is amazing.
You have to drop me, please.
That is absolutely amazing. Miss Tanjis, how you doing? I'm about to drop you down, Miss Tanjis. All right. Okay, fantastic. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, that's my best friend in the background, man.
Oh yeah, you like Trump?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. Oh, where are you at, sir?
I'm in Canada.
Canada. All right. What are you, West or East Coast, Central?
Middle East. I'm in Toronto.
What? Okay, so you're above what? What
New
state
York.
is above Toronto? I forget.
Below. No, below.
Below. Excuse me, below.
We connect to Buffalo and we connect to New
Okay,
York and we
right.
connect to
East
Detroit.
East Coast. East Coast.
Yeah,
East
yeah,
Coast.
yes.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, you ready to get slapped?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What did you say?
You ready to get slapped?
I'm gonna let my friends do the talking for this. All right, guys. You heard those fighting words. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's show them what we do. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, come on, guys. Let's go with these lightning bolts. Let's get some roses. There's MCM coming in with the roses, coming in hot with the roses. Come on, guys. Let's go ahead and get some lightning bolts. There we go with some lightning bolts. Let's get some lightning bolts. Thank you so much. MCM is in the building. MCM, Miss Caroline is in the building. Birdie Dog is in the building.
Yo, Denali, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The other guy?
Yeah. Listen. Thank you so much, Mr. Jerusha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cali conservatives in the building. Let's continue to go. MCM is in the. Thank you for the hat. Appreciate the hat. Love baseball. Sandra's in the building. Cali conservatives in the building.
Vote. That's fucked up.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Let's do it. I'm voting against.
From you. I don't want to check it. Too much ego. Too much.
Birdie Dog is in the building. Tanjeez is in the building. Cali Conservatives in the building. Let's go, Cali Conservative. My main man out there.
Too much truth. Too much the best.
Tanjeez is in the building. Miss Sandra's in the building. Yes, thank you so much. Hip hip parade. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. Yeah, ride him, cowboy. Thank you, Tanjeez. I really do appreciate that cowboy hat. Let's do it. All right. Look at Cali.
Guys, we gotta fucking beat these guys, man.
Let's do it. There's the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Let's do it. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Lightning bolts. Let's go. Vanna is in the building. Fantastic. Sandra's in the building. Cali Conservative. Let's do it. All right. Let's see what we got.
So now I believe she was sent to me to convert.
All right.
Oh, here we go. If that makes sense. Pharaoh, everything you say doesn't make
All right,
sense. Nothing
MCM,
makes
Miss
sense to me.
Sylvia.
Whatever comes out of your
Appreciate
mouth
that.
makes no sense, except your
Sylvia's
bird.
in the building. Sandra's in the building. Thank you, Jerusha. Oh, look at that bitch. Yes, sir! I love those lightning hands. I love that. Thank you so much, Callie, going in with the ice cream cone. Let's do it. Thank you,
No, we need
Callie.
one more, man. 15 seconds.
I don't know
Chair
what's
got
going
pressed
on.
the second I said Trump's my best friend.
We had to make a mistake. It's 2 times the gifts, guys. It's 2 times the gifts. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah, ride 'em, cowboy. It's 2 times. No,
Dill.
wait. 2 times the gifts in 23 seconds. Let's go. Let's do it. There's the corgi. There's the corgi. Has made his appearance. Thank you so much for the corgi. Oh, there is the coral scene. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate this. Oh, there's the pterodactyl, the paper pterodactyl. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. One Live Mike is in the building. Oh, there's the Black Panther. Wakanda forever. Cowboy. All right. Love the oranges. Love.
Dill.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dill, I think we gotta drop
in
a
the
glove.
building.
We gotta try the
It's a
glove.
rhinestone cowboy.
If you got an hour left, we gotta drop a glove.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Let's be aware, guys. Let's be aware. Save some stuff for later. We got 1:35 left to go.
32,
Let's do it.
Drop it at 32 seconds.
See, I think I'm. Come on, let's get the Bears.
Mr. Biden.
Anybody got a glove? There's the
I have a miss that expires in 5 hours. It's okay, Amber.
Yes, hit it.
I'll tell you when to use it.
Fantastic. Thank you, Miss Caroline. Thank you, Miss Caroline. Appreciate the boxing because the champ is here. The champ is here. Hit those gloves. Let's go.
I put Donald
Let's
Trump
do
in the
it.
background? Like, I don't know.
MCM got the roses. Sandra, you in the building. Miss Sandra out in California's in the
Man's
building.
got 3,000 followers. He's slapping us. I will. No, 32 seconds, Pharaoh, not 28.
They're plotting against us. I don't know. Where's Lolo? Is Lolo in the building? Let's see what we got.
Why would you do it at 28? You see? Look. You do it at 32, it hits at the 30.
Thank you so much, Jerusha.
No, you don't have 3 seconds.
Come on, let's go.
Bro.
Let's pour it.
You're losing. You're at 28. You're losing 4 seconds. But it takes 2 seconds.
There's the galaxy right there. All right, let's do it.
Guys, 15 seconds, glove.
Let's go. Let's go.
I know it's probably going to be a waste. It's okay.
Come on. 10 seconds. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We put them on. Come on. Get a big one. Somebody get a big one. Somebody come with a big one. There's a cowboy head. Come on. We need him. No
way! We just dropped the whole 4th of July on his fucking ass. Yo, he's not impressed, bro. He's pissed.
Fuck out of here. That's my fault. My apology, guys. I didn't see that he had that many followers. Completely my fault. I take responsibility for that. So because that is my fault. You guys did say no. I saw it too late. He had 14 people in his room. But we're going to continue. We're not going to stop. My apologies. That's completely my fault. Responsibility for that. So we're going to keep on going. We're not going to end. We're going to keep on talking about Monica Lewinsky and whatever else you guys want to talk about. It's 9 o'clock, and we'll go ahead and go to.
That's that fake ass pit bull motherfucker.
No, listen, Mr. Denali. Mr. Denali. There is honest levels to this battling, and I have to tell you, even though you guys lost, this team totally, can I say effing rock, because at least you have a lot of people in your page that don't really know how to battle, because I'm still learning too, right? But these people be throwing out them gifts, and they really be trying, but that dude, you could tell He's a professional battler because he got the
Yeah,
chick,
he
he
did it.
got the
Fucking
headphones,
asshole.
he got music playing, and I was
Yeah,
like, no, because he's got people.
and
When
that's
you
my
He's
saw,
fault.
got
you should have never said you
360K
wasn't for Trump.
followers.
I did, listen, I'm still learning. I'm to blame for that. I recognized he had 14 people in his room. I didn't recognize that he had
Yeah,
320 followers.
you gotta check the
That's
followers.
completely my fault. And because it's my fault, we are not going to stop. We are going to continue and we will go to 10:30. Okay? Because that's my fault and my apologies to the team. I should have recognized that, but I made a mistake. So
When you
please forgive
lose,
me.
do they get your points?
No.
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 Oh, okay.
But it's still like we're what are we 15-2? I should have
Because I
not
was
have done
sending
that.
some big
Listen, I
guns
think
today.
that again, we learned from our defeats, and I think that what I will do is when I select somebody or they select, I will poll, and you guys will tell me to go or not to go. I saw no at the last minute, and I had already accepted it. So again, that's my fault. I made the mistake, but we're
I
not going
typed
to stop.
no on
I'm
his
sorry.
page. I typed no on his page because I was on his page looking,
Yeah.
and I typed no like I was typing it to your page, but I typed it on his page like
Right. So my fault, my fault, and we're not going to stop. And when I pick somebody or they accept, then I will look for the comments to tell me yes or no, and then that's how we'll do it going forward. Again, my fault. So we're not going to stop because I shouldn't have selected that guy. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Mm.
Be grace.
I was
All right.
trying to wait. I was trying to wait to swipe, but boy, when the one I clicked on wanted $279. I was like, oh no, I can't send that gift.
I
They must be,
understand.
they be spending big
But
money there.
yeah, listen, we gave it. Yeah, we're new. This is what 15. What do we doctors say? 15-2. Is that right? 15-2. I think we're 15-2. So we learned more. The Calgary's coming when we start. They coming. Right. So listen, we lost, but I think we learned from our losses. I know I did. So we have a new game plan that when I go in, you guys will direct me to yay or nay, and I'll wait before to hear from you all. So I didn't, he pissed me off. That guy, he really did. He was very
You should have
gleeful.
told us you were for Trump. When you said you wasn't for Trump, that made it worse. You should have said, oh yeah, that's my guy.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
if
gonna
we in a battle, lie. Okay? Because that's what
Well,
he called in the rest of his troops on you when you said you wasn't for Trump.
yeah,
Now,
well.
Oh,
Miss
what
Sanders,
happened?
Miss,
Why are you apologizing? Like, what happened?
yeah.
No, I mean, Birdie noticed at the end. I didn't notice he had 360 followers and 360,000 followers. Excuse me. And I saw no from Miss Sylvia at the end right after I hit it, I accepted. So I should have. What we're going to do from now on is that when I accept or when I go in there, you guys will tell me yes or no, and then we'll go with the majority if we're going to battle that particular. We had 14 people in the room, and I didn't see how many followers he had. So I'm still learning. So we took a loss, 15-2. We'll do better the next time. So thank you again for your support and your continued support. But we're not going to
Well,
stop
that's
because
why they like hide it, you know. So it's like he has all those followers. All he has to do is like send something out,
right,
and they
because
all
they crushed
come.
us,
Yeah,
18,000 to 8,000.
yeah.
So
that's because those are professional battlers. They have 14 big gifters in the room that's going to drop. Somebody dropped a $180 gift. That's how he
mm,
got to 18.
So
Mm-hmm.
So
Because
if
that's
he
why
has
you have to
14
wait before
gifters,
you send all your things. So you had somebody that had like 35,000 followers that you just battled.
But
no, he had
I think he
360,000.
followed like almost as many as he has. Like he
Mm,
was like he had 360K followers, but he was like following like hundreds of K people
mm.
as well too, I think.
So the
I
game
can't
plan is that when we go into battle, I will when someone accepts, you guys will let me know yes or no. and then that's how we'll go forward. Again, we learn from our mistakes, our defeats, and we will be better for it. We're 15-2, which I think is an incredible record, and we'll do better the rest of the week. So I want to thank Mr. Birdie Dog. I also want to thank my good friend down in the boot, Miss Caroline, Miss Sylvia coming in strong, Tanjeez, MCM, Lolo, Natashay, my good friend Jerusha Youngblood, One Live Mike, and Dr. Shay. I appreciate everybody who participated, but we're not stopping. We're going to continue, and we will be up here until 10:30. So, do you guys still want to talk about Monica Lewinsky in the dress?
No.
Or are we going to move on from that?
No, let's talk about the young man in Florida. Why you ain't had nothing on that?
Well, Miss Sylvia, we had it. Were you up here yesterday?
No, remember I thought you was gonna take off yesterday for Mother's Day, so I didn't
Yeah.
even look for your live.
After Saturday, I kind of messed up on Saturday. We didn't find the protest and all that stuff. I said, let's go on up. So yeah, there's that right there. Robert Fortson, unalived at his front door, and
Oh
unalived at
yeah,
his
we
front
did
door.
talk about this. We did. I forgot because Sean and Caroline was getting on my nerves.
Well, do you have something new on this, Miss Sylvia?
No, none other than I want the woman, the apartment person who led them to his apartment. I want her. I want some charges brought up on her.
Well, what charge you want brought up on her? What'd she do wrong?
Because she don't know where that noise was coming from and the argument was coming from.
Somebody
She don't
called the
know.
police though.
Somebody
Somebody called
called
the
the
police.
police about a disturbance, but he was in his house by himself. So
I,
who could he have been in a disturbance with? And he had only been there 30 minutes prior to the police arriving.
right, I
They
know,
just
but
got home.
they didn't go there unwarranted. Someone sent them there.
No,
I
she
think
talking about, well, I heard the noise from up there and I think it was this, and she walked them to the elevator and told them
she the one that called
the
the police.
yeah, I don't know if she's the one, but she was waiting out there for them when they pulled up on the property.
Well,
Hmm.
what elevator? Because I didn't see an elevator.
They went up in the elevator to the floor that he to whatever floor he lived on. They got in. She walked them to the elevator. They got in the elevator and went up to his apartment.
Oh, so his apartment it was an elevator in there? Because looked like he was outside.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it
No,
had
he
an
was
outlet.
in the foyer of his apartment.
It
They
was a
were in the
what?
foyer, which was open foyer, but it was still elevators to take you up to the second and the third floor in those apartments.
Mm.
And they went in there. She
And
led the elevator.
and all I said the other day was we should wait and get all the information. So I don't know how that
I don't
irritated you, Miss Sylvia.
because there's no information to get. They opened the door and in 2.3 seconds unloaded on him. There was no
Okay, but Miss
gun pointed
Sylvia,
at them.
at the same time, he comes to the door with a pew pew
Have you looked
on
at the
his
video,
side.
Tunjay? Tunjay?
I saw the,
Okay,
I
so
saw
in the
the
video,
picture.
no, in the
Okay,
video, I'm saying, have you watched the whole video before the door was open?
okay, but what I'm telling you is that I'm looking at the picture that Mr. Denali had up there,
Okay,
right?
so prior
So,
to the
so
picture, Tunjay,
see that picture that's right there. You see the picture that's on the screen right there. So that's how he came to
I
the door.
understand that picture, but you have to know what took place, which caused him to do that. He
What
came to the
caused
door
him to
like
do
that
that?
because they banged on his door. They didn't say who they were, and then they moved out of the
Well, that's not true. Hang on one
Tunjay.
second. They
I'm
did.
trying to
Hang
take
on.
somebody
Hang
in that
on.
apartment
I'm gonna
complex
let
called and said they heard
Miss Sylvia.
the disturbance.
She's not listening.
Miss Sylvia. They did not say that they were sheriff's department. They did say that. Now, whether the man
Absolutely.
heard it or not,
They
but
knocked
they
on his
did.
door 3 times.
Ma'am,
The
I'm telling
first
you,
two times they did announce who they were.
Miss Sylvia, they did announce who they were. Now, whether the young man heard them or not, they did announce. Okay. Did somebody mute her?
I
Miss
don't think
Sylvia?
so. Doesn't look like she's muted.
Did you buy that Trump Wi-Fi on sale? She got a phone call. Oh my goodness.
She
What
just
is
don't. She just don't get it. That I mean, I don't know. See, I hate to put that on Democrats, but that's the way they do.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know that was coming. How did I know that was coming? How did
On the
I know that?
FaceTime call,
You
everything
done
was
got
recorded.
Birdie's vagina all jacked up.
So they knocked again like this.
Hang on one second.
They
I'm
didn't
going to
say
play
who
the
they
video.
were.
Please, Miss
Yeah,
Sylvia,
play it,
stop
buddy.
talking. Miss
can't even
Sylvia,
Play
stop
it.
talking, please. I'm going to play the video, okay? Or to play the audio, I'm playing the video.
County deputy arriving at the home of senior airman Roger Forston's apartment
Why
door.
can't you play the
911
video
call
too?
about a domestic disturbance. The video is partially blurred.
All right, hang on a second. Let me. You're right, Bertie. My apologies. Let's see.
You have the right. Do you have the video showing when they first got onto the apartment complex and the lady was standing there waiting on them? Do you have that
No.
video from the beginning?
Tonight, newly released body cam video shows an Okaloosa County deputy arriving at the home of senior airman Roger Forston's apartment door, responding to a 911 call about a domestic
That's not
disturbance.
working.
The video
You
is
gotta
It's
put
not.
your
You
phone
can't
up
see it.
close. It's just
We
too
can't
close.
see it.
It's too
You
close to
didn't
the
have your
camera.
phone up high enough. You had it down too low. Pull your phone up so we can see the
Okay.
video. Yeah, like that.
Hang on a second. I know what we need to do. Turn this off.
There you go.
arriving at the home of senior
Is that
airman
good?
Roger Forston's
Yeah.
Put
apartment
it
door.
back towards you.
A 911 call about a domestic disturbance. The video is partially blurred. The deputy appears to step to the side and knocks. Seconds later, Forston opens the door holding a handgun at his side that was
Yeah.
legally
Why is he stepping to the side?
Because he want to be unethical.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okaloosa County
No,
Sheriff
he
Eric.
stepped to
Seriously,
the
that wasn't
side.
even 2 seconds. How was that
And you
Well,
2
don't even
seconds?
hear sheriff on the first two knocks.
yes, she.
I
They
agree
sheriff
with
to
you.
the third
Sylvia.
knock.
Miss
Hang
Sylvia,
on.
he said sheriff's office. He said
That's
Hang on.
that's not
Hang on.
so.
One
Tunde, we
second.
just
One
watched the
second.
video.
I'm going to play it again. Just calm down.
They do not say sheriff immediately. Be quiet.
Okay. Can we let it play again, please, Miss Sylvia? Thank you.
Yes.
The video is partially blurred. The deputy appears to step to the side and knocks. Seconds later, Forston opens the door holding a handgun at his side that was legally owned, according to his family. The deputy orders him to step back and then fires. Okaloosa County Sheriff Eric Aiden says his department released.
All right. Did you guys see that?
We did.
That's ridiculous.
Did you see that they did not announce themselves on that
I
first
don't know
knock?
how you can.
I agree with you 100%.
See that
on the
any
third,
other
on the
way.
third,
Miss
on the
Sylvia.
third, but on the third knock, he said sheriff's office. The first two
Okay,
knocks.
so the first two knocks, the girlfriend that's on the phone with him on the FaceTime video at the time this is going on, he went to the door, he looked out of the door, the window, he saw nobody. They knocked again. He
How
went.
do you
So
know what he
I'm
saw,
like him
Miss Sylvia?
because the girlfriend is on the phone with him at the time he gets shot up.
She can't see through the
He's
peephole, Miss
talking to
Sylvia.
her, Tanjay. He's talking to her on a FaceTime video.
Okay. All right. Okay. Listen. Okay.
Okay, she couldn't see what he saw because she was on
He
the
is
FaceTime.
telling her. He's talking to her and
Sylvia,
telling her. I don't
Sylvia,
see.
Wow. Can somebody else listen? I do not
Well,
want
I'm
to mute.
trying to tell her what the girlfriend has stated. They were on a FaceTime call at the time
Okay,
this happened.
So,
The call was still going
the
on
man,
even after he was
so
shot.
he knocked, the sheriff's guy knocked on the door 3 times. 2 times he did not identify himself. The third time he did.
Right. So I'm assuming what happened was when they knock like that, like any person would think, who the heck is this at my door?
Boy, you talk a lot. Boy, and then, you just blow right through my stop signs.
You gotta let
The thing is that he knocked 3 times. 2 times he didn't announce. The third time he did. The Airman Fortson came to the door with his Second Amendment at his side, and it wasn't anything but he said step back, and then he unloaded on him. I don't get it. He didn't make a threatening motion to him or anything like that. I mean, I don't know.
He actually put his first hand up. You can see in the
He
Right.
did.
picture.
In the
Like,
picture, he does have his hand up.
And what
And
people don't realize is the only reason he had that weapon in his hand is because of the way them people knocked on his door. So he look out the peephole and you don't see nobody, but you done heard
he's
somebody
got
bang.
his
Miss
hands up
Sylvia,
like,
hold
whoa,
on.
who are you?
Hold
He
on,
has
Miss
his
I'm
hands
Sylvia.
going to
up
get.
like,
Miss Sylvia,
whoa.
you got baby mamas that beat on dude's door like that. Are you kidding me?
What I'm
You
saying to
got a
you is
baby
this:
mama
if
that's
you
mad and
okay,
deranged that come and
okay,
beat on
so
somebody's
it don't make.
door. And so you
And
saying
if
to
I
me,
Okay,
peek out
I
my
think. Wait,
peephole and
I
don't
wanna.
see
Well,
nobody,
hang on one
Andre,
second. 1 second. I want to reset the room. Miss Tanjis, are you saying that the police are justified?
no, what I'm saying is that he could have done something better than that.
oh
I'm
my
not
God.
agreeing
what?
the fact that he,
Get the fuck out of
he
here.
did the right
What did you say? He
precautions.
could have done what better?
I think that he didn't have to. He could have told him to stand back and gave him a chance. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
He should have. In my opinion, he should have said, "Drop the weapon.
Right.
Don't
Right.
move.
Yeah, right.
Freeze. Halt.
Right.
Whatever
Absolutely.
it is.
Absolutely.
He
But
is in
what
his
I'm saying
home.
is what I'm saying is that if somebody knocks at your door and they say sheriff's department, why would you have a pew pew on your side like that?
Do we know if he
May
heard?
I
Because
answer
it's your
that
Do we
First
question,
know
Amendment
please?
if he
right to
heard what he said? Do we know if he heard him say police?
Second
And
Amendment.
the
Why
guy
would
is
he
an
come to the
airman.
door with
Oh
The
my
somebody?
God!
guy is a, stop talking. The guy is an airman. I don't think that he would go to the door with a Second Amendment if he knew that it was the police at the door. My
Okay,
opinion,
so
but I don't know the guy.
my question is to you is that if he heard any type of way that it said sheriff's department, why would he bring a pew pew to
Is
the
it
door?
possible that he didn't hear him say sheriff's department?
But why would he bring it
Is
anyway?
it possible? Maybe they had a lot of break-ins in there. I don't know. But do you think that a military guy would go to the door with a Second Amendment if he knew that it was a police at the door, Miss Tanjis?
Yeah, I think that if he is
Yes, you
in
think
any
he
type of
would go to the door if he knew it was the police?
I think that I don't know what was in his mind at that time. I can't
True.
say.
But
But
let's use reason. Let's use common sense. He's an airman, military man. Do you
and a
think that
military man and a military man should know better, right?
I don't
but
agree
you
with
have
you.
to, but now you're assuming that he knew it was the police at the door. I'm
Okay, so
saying a military, give me a second. I'm saying that a military man would know that would not be the thing to do. Can we agree to that?
yeah, we could definitely agree to that.
Okay, so is it
I'm not
possible
gonna
he did
lie.
not?
If someone's beating on my door like that and they didn't say anything at first, I'm coming to the door with my gun.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course.
Period.
So,
Sean, me too.
Miss,
What he did was normal, and I'm sick of
okay,
people talking
But
about it
hold on,
wasn't normal.
hold on, hold on.
No, don't
This
backtrack
this
it
whole
now.
thing. Hold on, no, this whole thing's messed up because that guy that got sent there was just doing his job and didn't know
I,
any different and just
at
saw a person with.
100%. But where was the halt? Where was the drop your weapon? Because it wasn't pointed at him. It was pointed to the
I
ground.
Right. I
I
agree. I agree
It
with
was
you.
at his side, and he had his.
I understand, but it's all
It was
sticky.
at his
It's the
side,
whole
and
thing
he
is a
had his.
sticky
It was
situation,
at his
and it
Why
side,
is
don't
and
he
he had.
do?
unfortunate.
Why don't they
It was
do
at
this
his
It was
side.
not
Everybody
unfortunate.
not
quiet. It was at his side, and his hand is up, like whoa, as if he was surprised to see a firearm pointing at him.
Okay, can I
Well,
make
they
a
must
scenario
already
real
had
quick?
their weapons drawn
Hold
before
on,
he
Miss
even opened
Sylvia.
the door.
Let me talk real quick. 'Cause I don't talk a whole lot when I do talk. Let me make a scenario real quick. Whether it's you're a cop or if you're just a civilian. But
Hmm.
all right, say
But why do we need to make a scenario when we have one right in front of us?
hold on
Right, with
because
video.
you got to try to put
With vi-
yourself in that place is what I'm
no, we
trying
I
to
know. So
say.
let's use the
why did the
scenario
cops
that when
have their guns drawn already?
Miss
Man, I can't talk.
Miss Sylvia, Sean, why do we need to make a scenario when we have an actual scenario
No,
here in front of
I
us?
understand what you're saying, but I'm saying try to put yourself in that
Well,
predicament.
use the scenario. Use
It
the
sucks for
scenario in front of
either
us.
It sucks
Can
for
we
the cop. It
use?
sucks for the
Can we
guy at the
use?
door. It was a bad.
Can we
It's
use the scenario that's in front of us?
you
Why do
can,
we?
you can,
Why
but
stop talking,
okay.
Miss Sylvia? Why do we need to create another scenario when we have one right in front of
Because I
us?
was thinking maybe it make it a little bit easier to
No,
try
I don't
to.
need easy. I'm talking about this scenario that happened. I
Okay,
don't want to
we'll
bring
just
other
leave it like it
things.
was. We'll leave it
Right.
like it was, and
Talk
I'll
about
just
the
say,
scenario that you just saw in the video.
okay. Then I'll say, then just put yourself in the cop's position, who got sent to the wrong place. It wasn't his
Right.
fault. All of a sudden, he just there's a guy there with a gun, and he's trained. He's trained for this, this kind of when he has.
He doesn't
Like
know
we were,
he's trained.
Do you think that the guy?
huh?
Do you think? Hang
No,
on a
the
second.
cop is Birdie.
The Second Amendment was at his side, pointing to the
He's
ground.
obviously, but the point is he's obviously not trained because why would you
Birdie, how is
immediately
a
open
cop not
fire?
trained?
What is
How
it?
is a cop not
What is a
trained?
cop trained to do,
Dude,
Not a
Birdie?
there's a
trained cop.
millions of
That's a chicken ass
examples of it.
scared of black people cop.
No,
Sylvia,
what
can
is a
I
cop?
talk?
See,
What
this
is
is
Yeah.
always runs. What if this was a white guy? What was the difference?
Wouldn't have shot, I
Yeah,
can
you wouldn't have
guarantee
shot
you.
him. That's what.
You
Oh,
wouldn't have
Okay,
come
shot
so
him.
what is a
on.
cop?
Give me
What
a
is a
Florida,
cop
break.
trained
you
to
live
do?
in
Dude,
Florida,
you know how
Sean. You know
many
y'all
like
walk around
random
Sylvia,
all
hold
the
on,
time
hold
with
on,
y'all
y'all.
children.
Hold
with a
on. Miss
Okay,
shotgun?
all
Sylvia.
right. I'm gonna leave it
With
alone. Go
with
ahead.
No,
Y'all
no,
go
look,
with
look.
your
give me a
racism
break.
bullshit. All right, go ahead.
I was just trying to get a point in. The whole thing is when I was trying to tell you earlier, Miss Sylvia, you can't play both sides to the middle. You can't tell these people up here that, oh, he shouldn't have did this. But you just told Mr. Denali he was a danger. You got to be
All right.
mindful with your words.
That has nothing to do with
Okay.
this.
We have
It
I
has
got Big
everything.
Nick.
Excuse me. It has everything to do with it, Mr. Birdie Dog. It has
I
everything to
don't.
do with it because that young man is
Can I get a
dead.
ruling on this?
Unalive.
Hang on. I got Big Nick on the phone. Big Nick wants to say something. Our Second Amendment order, the one that possibly we could have a Mr. Denali wedding with our very own Hunter Gorilla. He's on the phone. He called me. And Big Nick, go ahead, sir.
All right, I just want to call so you guys can have the facts at hand and set some clarity. And I really can't believe that I'm in a position to almost.
And he's in South Florida. Big Nick's in South Florida.
To almost defend the officer, but I'm very well abreast on these types of situations. Both of y'all, two things can be true, right? Two things are true in this situation. First thing first, there is no law preventing that young man from coming to his door with his firearm. He is absolutely 100% within his rights to do so.
I agree with that.
However, the judicial system has ruled over and over and over again. Officer safety is complete discretion of the officer. When a firearm is present during a situation like that, an officer, once it's out, whether it's up, pointed down, or away, if it's physically in the person's hand, the officer has no duty to say drop it, get down, or anything, because no one is going to expect that officer to make that type of decision in a split second, in which time it can take a person to raise that weapon.
Thank you.
But at the same time, that officer acted, in my opinion, too damn quick to do that.
But there's a split second decision thing you're talking about, though.
I'm not going to judge the brother from coming to the door with his firearm, and I'm not going to judge the cop for doing what
I feel the same way. Thank you.
Well, I don't because there's a young man dead. So no.
Yeah, that's
No, but
that's
it's
100%
not on that
Everybody
cop though.
quiet.
Whoever sent him there is the problem.
Hey, everybody quiet.
I don't have as much time on the panel as you have. I'm on the phone. However, Miss Sylvia, you're using Benjamin Crump's talking points. Benjamin Crump is the one that said the narrative first that the man covered up the peephole. That was false. Benjamin Crump said the narrative that
I didn't say he covered up no peephole. I said he.
Benjamin Crump set the narrative. Benjamin Crump set the narrative that the deputy did not announce himself. When I first heard the video, when I first saw it, I was amazed at how loud and that these words came out of the deputy's mouth. Open the door. No, sheriff's department, open the door. You are not allowed to demand someone to open the door. That can be considered a Fourth Amendment violation because you don't know the circumstances. You have no probable cause to do so. But anyway, I heard that, and that's what in
Was
my
that on
mind,
the first knock? Did
I
you hear that
noticed
on the first knock?
deputy saying those words. Sheriff department, open this door. That's
Did you
demanding.
hear it on the first knock? Is what I'm asking.
He said it on the third knock. He didn't say
They
it on the
did not
first.
announce themselves on the first two knocks. They should have
But he
announced
opened the
themselves
door on the third
immediately.
knock when
Because
he
he was
said it.
already standing there, Sean,
Miss
probably trying
Sylvia,
to peep
can you
out the
please, Miss
peephole.
Sylvia, Miss Sylvia, please
Miss Sylvia,
stop
in that
talking.
situation, this man is coming to a volatile situation. He bams on the door, boom, boom, boom. Is it possible that he could not even be thinking to say sheriff department at that high intensity moment? But eventually it came to him. He identified himself before that door was open, Miss Sylvia. And as far as him moving out the way of the peephole, these people have been trained to think tactically. When that door opens, he don't want to be in the direct line of fire. That is just how it goes. You can't criticize everything.
You're right. That's why I don't call the police.
This is just, I mean, this is just
So
bullshit.
did he not tell the guy
Like,
to
seriously, what
move to
about
the
those
side?
two idiots in Wisconsin on their front lawn with assault weapons and handguns?
So did he not tell
Threatening
that guy to
protesters.
move to the
So
side?
so
Did he
they're
not
not
say that?
threatening. They're just allowed to sit in their fucking front lawn with
If you want to
with
argue
with
that
assault weapons.
probably could have took other measures. You can argue that. If you want to argue the fact that maybe he shouldn't have came to the door with his firearm, you can argue that. But you have to argue so far the facts that we have available. You cannot go with whatever scenarios because that brings in bad information and that's going to damage the lives. Don't do that.
So Mr. Nick, so let me ask you this. Did he not say move to the side? I know it was all real quick and it happened real fast. And
Step
I'm
back.
not taking up
No, he
for
said
I'm not
step
taking up
back.
for him.
He
He
said
said,
step back,
okay, he said step back.
and he
That
stepped
Okay.
gave
back.
him enough room to shoot him. They shot that boy in his head. They
Oh my God.
intended to
You
unalive him.
know, am I allowed to add to it now? Because
Well, hang on. I want Nick to finish because he's on the phone. Let him say what he needs to say, and then he can
he
go.
said that yesterday, but okay, go ahead.
I know where she's going with that, right? Because I just tried to explain that it's a tactical move. However, like me, I know when I knock on somebody's door, I move out the way. I don't never
No,
stand.
but answer my question.
Well, what's your question, Birdie?
The couple in Missouri standing on their front lawn with assault weapons.
Oh, you're talking about during the George Floyd protest?
Yeah.
You talking about when there was a shit ton of people?
Sean, stop.
Who cares how many people there were?
Oh, my
Like,
goodness.
it makes no sense.
I know the case. This is what I do for a living. So the Missouri couple wasn't charged for having their weapons in their front yard. They was charged for presenting their weapons in a threatening manner.
Right. But what I'm saying is, why didn't police come and shoot them?
Say what?
Why didn't the police come and shoot them down and riddle them with 50 to 100 bullets?
If the police came on their property and said, put those weapons down, and they didn't and shot them, would the police?
He said
you would see those police getting railroaded in the courts.
Is there a disparity between our unaliving and anybody else's unaliving? You're never going to get me to say that because I know we're 3 times more likely to be unalived by the police.
No, I'm not even making it that. I'm not making it that. I'm saying what you're saying makes no sense.
Right.
But it's not
because there's rednecks that come to the door.
One second. He's citing what the law is. He's agreeing.
A lot of police officers been on lives and they said that cop was wrong. Now he the first police officer that I've heard that said the cops acted
what
the right way.
What Big Nick's doing is
this
making
is what I need. I need everybody
lawful arguments, and you're trying to make it race argument.
I do not want anybody to say anything until Nick is finished.
And I'm going to be done after this. Birdie, listen, man. Miss Sylvia, listen. You can say what I say is not making sense to you, but if you use critical thinking You don't believe that what I told you about the judicial system has granted the police certain amount of protections when it comes to officer safety. You don't believe that?
When I took police training, they said if you shoot somebody, just say you
Saying
felt
is
like your
that
life was in danger, and that's it.
I mean, if what you're saying
He
is
was a
that
police
technically what
officer
he did
too.
is legal,
I tried to be the police
She
in
then
Chicago.
crocheted while she was a police officer.
that's one
I was in
argument.
my. I was young. I was too young. They wouldn't take me. I was going through my
The
divorce.
bizarro world where what he did was
In the court of law,
legal
there's a lot of
is
weight. This is what I'm saying, and I'm done. Whether it's legal or not, in the court of law, for officers, this carry more weight than you can imagine. I was in fear for my safety. That carries
okay.
more
Well,
than you
And
can
that's
imagine.
if
gotta
that's
say.
the law, then the law
Don't
needs to
allow
be
you to be
changed,
the
and it's
serial
Well,
a
maybe
killer.
and it's
so.
Well, then call
and
your
it's
local governor.
100% fucking
Call
positive
your
why it
local
All
needs to
right.
be
governor.
All right.
changed.
Thank you.
Call your local
Is Mr.
governor.
Nick finished?
Oh,
Can I jump
God.
in here, Mr. Denali?
Like, why is it that everybody's got to come off of mute when he's trying to talk? I know you guys are passionate, but how can he say anything if everybody's jumping in? Please, I do
Who?
not want people to be overtalked.
Who?
I've been saying it. Stop doing it.
Who overtalked?
You, Sean, and Miss Sylvia.
Right, but
Who
he
overtalked?
talked for like a long time. When are we gonna
Because
talk?
he's on the phone, Birdie. He's on
Okay,
the
so we're
phone. He's
supposed to
not on the
wait till he's
panel.
done and hangs up,
Yes,
so then
yes.
we can question him and he can't answer us.
Well, so basically, what we're saying, he's not saying that the cops are right. This is what he does for a living. The laws need to be changed. He don't unalive the messenger. He's just telling you what he knows from his experience.
Did First Amendment auditing.
Okay. If you don't want to believe what he's saying, then I don't know what else to say. I've watched his videos, I've seen his work. He knows what he's talking about. MCM, go and
If
please do
that's the
not.
law in Florida, maybe if that's the law in Florida, I don't think
Yeah, I
that's the law
mean, he's
everywhere.
in South. Big Nick is in South Florida.
Yeah,
Here's what
but
I
the
here's what
law
I'll
with a
say.
police
Miss
officer, all
Sylvia,
you have to
stop
say,
talking.
Here's what I would say is that we all want to promote our Second Amendment rights. So,
No, I don't.
as I told my son, who thought he would uphold his Second Amendment right and go get a gun at 24 years old, I told him two things. One, if you're carrying that gun in the vehicle,
Pew pew or Second Amendment, Mr. MCM.
yes. If you're carrying that pew pew in your car and you get pulled over, the first question, if something goes terribly wrong, the press is going to ask is, did he have a gun? Did he have a gun? And if the answer is yes, he had a gun, at that point, it's the officer's word and hopefully body cam against yours. And all you did was went out, you bought a pew pew because you wanted to uphold your Second Amendment right. So you put that pew pew in your car, you got pulled over, and the cop saw it and felt threatened and shot you. And now
that
you're
happened.
unalive.
You remember that happened with the boy and the girlfriend in the car, and he had a legal registered gun. They knew because anytime you buy a legal
Hang on a
registered gun,
second, Miss Sylvia. Can we say that different states have different laws?
everybody knows that.
Okay, so why are you bringing up something from Wisconsin or
Because the
Minnesota
same thing
talking about
happened. He
Florida?
was pulled
Okay,
over on a
but again, you just said that there's different laws in different states. Why are you conflating the two? The pew pew laws, are they the same that they are in Pennsylvania and New York
listen,
City?
we're talking about a man that got pulled over that had a legally registered weapon in his car with his girlfriend, and
We
he
can
told the
assume that. We can
officers
assume
that
that's
he
the
had
same
a
thing.
weapon, and they
You gotta wait till I'm
unalived him in that car. One of them bullets could have hit the girlfriend. One of the bullets could have hit the baby in the back seat.
So
He
so
wasn't
I
even.
don't disagree with Big Nick. I think Big Nick is right on. But it does put us in the public who want to hold, you know, uphold their Second Amendment rights to a different level of responsibility when you come in contact with the police officer. So I'm just saying, I'm not surprised it happened. I'm not surprised it happened. Should it have happened? No. He went to that door with bad information. So I don't know that anything that young man could have done behind that door would have been the right thing to do. But what I also will say is that those things need to be considered when you decide you think you want to uphold your Second Amendment rights and you come in contact with the police
You're
officer.
right, because you can't be like everybody else in America. So you got to go on and put your head between your tail. That's right.
Oh, boy.
That's a consideration for sure.
Go ahead.
So let me.
Stay inside. How about that?
So my question is that when you
Hang on.
go to these classes,
Let's let Miss Natashay say something because she's
I'm
been
sorry.
waiting patiently. Miss Natashay, go ahead.
I'm a little disgusted, but okay.
You discussed about what? Big
about
Nick?
about the conversations that's being had. I'm listening and I'm trying to follow along. And I was even told, well, that has nothing to do. It has everything to do with it. That young man was at home on his FaceTime talking to his girlfriend. He is the victim here,
Right.
not the airman, not that train guy. He is the victim. He was at home minding his own business behind the four corners of his walls. He wasn't bothering nobody. He is the victim. Start there. That police officer and all police officers, including fire and rescue, are trained. When we approach someone's doorway, we knock and stand to the side. Because if somebody wants to unalive us, you don't want to give them a clear shot with you standing in front of their door. So we knock from the side. And I was fire service when I was young. So I know that. That's not the question that he was standing to the side. It's not even the question of whether he says sheriff's department. If you see someone with a gun does not constitute a threat. That gun has to be in a threatening posture for you to react and meet the
Second
same force.
Amendment or pew pew,
I
Miss
don't
Natashay.
know. Okay,
You
Second
have
Amendment, I'm sorry. I don't know why anybody on this panel keeps saying the police officer could have said his life was in danger. How? That man opened the door. He had a weapon, but if he has his and the picture that Mr. Denali has frozen says it all. That picture. Can you move to the side? The gentleman has the gun. I mean, the pew pew down. His hand is up. He's still alive while he's in that posture. Why didn't that officer see this and not trigger him? Hit him with the trigger. Look at the posture in the picture. The pew pew's down, his hand is up. That's a position of surrender. So
right.
how is anybody on here talking about what the officer felt? I don't understand and I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
And
agree.
think
and
I
and
agree,
and,
Miss
and,
I
and,
Natty.
think what Nick is saying. He is in South Florida. I think he has come across these type of cases before, and he was saying that an officer they give officers a lot of latitude if they say they feel like their life is in danger.
well, maybe that might be true in Florida,
Can we
Right, but
agree with
that
that?
was it's going to
but
be
the
hard to prove
Constitution
that
is
with that video.
above Florida. The
Well,
Constitution is over
I
the
mean,
United States.
listen,
Okay.
we've seen police officers get away when the people are not armed, and they say that their life was in danger, and they get off.
And
This
that's
Right.
the
particular
issue. I'm
gentleman,
not saying anything
unfortunately,
about that.
all
Okay,
right,
so
listen.
can I say something? Because I took I had to take an actual class on, when I got my permit
What
to
they do.
carry. So
You
I'm
took a
just
class to
saying,
get a permit.
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
when I took the class,
Mm-hmm.
we were told that when you pull it out,
Mm-hmm.
you should be ready to use it.
Sure. First
Okay.
rule.
So with that being said, not saying that the police officer was right, because I think he was totally wrong. I
Mm-hmm.
think that he should have stepped to the side. He told the guy to step to the side, and he should have stepped to the side as well. You know,
You keep
to
saying step to the
protect.
side. He said step back.
What,
Okay,
Miss Sylvia?
whatever.
Why are you
Back,
cutting Miss Huntington
back,
off?
side to side, whatever. But I'm just saying that he gave him an opportunity to step to the side or step back or whatever. But the police officer could have did the same thing. It didn't have to go that way. I'm not saying that the police officer was right. What I'm saying is when you pull your weapon, you are supposed to be ready to use it. You don't pull it out and not use it. Now that's just what I learned when I
Want to
took the
know
class.
why did they have their weapon
He
out
didn't
in the
pull it
first
out.
place?
Mr.
He
Denali,
has
there was a
it's in
police
his own
All I'm
officer.
house.
saying
Hold on, there
is
was a
we're
police
Hang
we're,
on a
we're
officer
second.
here
Big
trying
Nick
as
said,
to.
well.
"Whoa, everybody quiet." Big Nick says Mike Brown's officer that unalived him got off because he said he feared for his life.
That's all you have
It's
to
really
say.
easy to say you fear for your life when it comes to people of color. But what I'm
Well,
saying is,
who's that?
there's a
Who's
black
that? I don't
police
even know
officer.
what case you're talking
Michael
about.
Brown in St. Louis with Officer Darren Wilson said that he feared for his life and he was able to get away with unaliving Michael Brown in St. Louis.
That's a very
Right.
popular case.
So does that make it right?
He's saying, no, it's not about right. It's about the fact that an officer can easily say, I feared for my life and get away with it.
In that case, he
Was there
also said
video of
that.
that?
In that
No,
case, he
But there were
also said that he.
witnesses.
okay, let's reset the room. Can we say that officers use fear for life and get away with stuff?
All the
Absolutely.
time.
Okay,
Right.
so
Was
why
there
are we why
video of that?
There was
no,
no
I don't think
video of that, Birdie,
no.
but there were plenty witnesses. It was done on a public
Right.
street in the
So
middle of the
witnesses,
day.
witnesses. Like
So
this
we
is
saw
like
video where the
video
guy we saw
fact.
video where the guy
And
was unalived in the car with with his girlfriend and
Now
child in
you're
the back
talking about
seat.
Philando Castile in Minnesota.
Right.
I got you. There was no weapon there. Was there a
Right.
He
weapon
no,
there?
he had a
No, it
legal
was no
gun in
weapon.
his car.
Okay, no, stop. Did he show the officer his weapon?
No, the officer
Okay,
asked him,
stop.
and he said, "Yes,
Stop.
I
I
have a
got
weapon."
you. Stop talking. He unalived him without a weapon. He got off. Do you understand the difference? He didn't show the weapon. He said, I feared for my life, and he got off. This
Right, that's
do
what I'm
man,
we do
saying.
we have that? Do we have that video?
Yeah,
Oh
yes,
yeah. I
Philando
seen his
Castile
video.
in Minnesota. He was in the car with his girlfriend and his baby, and he asked him if he had a weapon. He said yes, and then he got unalived. And he
Why?
said, I feared for my life, and there was no weapon seen. Like, why are we like making the like we don't know that police officers say that and then they get away with it even when there's not a Second Amendment present?
Yeah, we
how
know
about
they say that all the time. That's
Right.
why
So
we
okay,
think it's wrong.
so of course it's wrong. So we need to change the laws.
Birdie? Let
It's
me
not
ask you
big deal.
this: do you think it's wrong after they done shot somebody 20 times to tell that person to stop moving? They steady hollering, "Stop moving," and you
Well,
just
Why are
rid
you
them
I
with
talking?
mean, I
bullets.
see all the
Why are you talking about that when we have a case right in front of us?
No, I'm
I don't want.
saying
I'm
all
not
of the things that
interested.
they did.
I am not interested in bringing other cases into this case.
No, they said that to him too after they loaded him
Why?
up. They was
Okay.
telling him to stop moving.
When we talk about Philando Castile, he had a weapon, but it was not shown to the officer. He asked him. He said, "I do," and then he was unalived. There was no weapon seen, and he got
Correct.
away with it. He got away with it. Why?
Because Orlando was black, and the value
And
of
he
a black
said,
life in America means nothing.
what did the
He said
officer
he
say?
feared for his life.
Okay, and all Big Nick said was that they give police officers a lot of latitude when they claim that. As you said, as you said, Miss Sylvia, when they're in the academy or in training or whatever, they tell them if you just say you feared for your life, you can get away with a lot of stuff. Is that what you believe, or no, Miss Sylvia?
That's what I know. They don't say it like that. What they say is if you have to shoot, pew pew
I got
somebody.
it. It's just like, why are you
Okay.
getting hung up on words?
Because of the
I
way
don't know
you
why you're getting
worded
hung
it.
up on words.
It's not altogether true either because I was trying to bring the case of the police officer that was called with the lady. I mean, he was sitting in his car and this lady came up and banged on his window and he shot, pew pewed her in her stomach and she died. And her family got $48 million and he's
Okay,
in
great.
jail. So
That's
that doesn't, what his
okay.
argument is wrong.
Okay, I tell you what, Nick is not the prosecutor. If he's wrong, then he's wrong. He's not the prosecutor. He's not on the defense team. He's just bringing his experience to it. So when he
I'm
Right, but
says,
what
asking,
the other
why did
case
that
you
not work for
mentioned,
that
I just
officer?
watched the
I
video of the
don't know,
case you mentioned,
what's
and
that?
I just watched the case of the video of the case you mentioned.
Philando Castile?
Right, and there's no body cam footage. It's all like
It's
basically
a
what he
Facebook
said
video.
is he reached for
No,
something.
it's a Facebook. It was video. It was I think the
Yeah, I saw
girlfriend.
the video. It was from dash cam
No, I don't think it was dash
the
cam.
car.
I thought it was. I thought she was filming on Facebook.
I thought the police had body cams on. They must be done took it off of the web.
I guess I don't. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want me to say. I really don't.
All I
You
was
guys.
saying was, all I was
Yes.
saying was, Mr. Nick's added argument seems to work very well with Caucasian police officers against people of
I don't think
color,
anybody's just. I don't
but
think
that
anybody's.
office, but that officer and those five officers that had similar situations, that man was sitting in his cruiser, and somebody called the police, and he was responding. He didn't know. She came over and banged on his glass and scared her, and he pew pewed her in her stomach. She passed away. Her family got $48 million,
Great. I
and
What was
mean,
he's
she,
in
black or
jail.
white?
excellent.
And he's in
Excellent
jail.
for them. Unfortunately, I'm sorry that the
And
young
the
lady passed
officer is
away.
in jail.
Right.
Where is that
Sure.
at, Natasha?
He was his name was Muhammad, I think. He was an officer,
You
and
talking about the one in Minnesota?
I don't remember what state it was, but he was
Black or white?
he was a black officer, and the woman that he pew pew was white, and
Yeah,
her
that's
family
the
got
case I told him about.
$48
That didn't
million
work for him.
dollars. It didn't work for him. He's in
No,
jail.
he couldn't say he thought he grabbed his taser because that's what he said,
So
that he thought he grabbed
okay.
his
So
taser.
we have evidence now of that. The YT officers are treated differently than black officers. Come on
Yep.
up, Mr. Benjamin. Is he in the queue? Got a spot. Come on. Let Mr. Benjamin up. Whew. You
My
gotta wear me out today.
goodness. I am so
Right here in Kansas City, that happened to
Miss
a
Sylvia, Miss Sylvia,
what?
I need you to be quiet because Mr. Benjamin's entered the room. Mr. Benjamin, what say you, sir?
for quite some time. I've been explaining to you guys about the training with the police, and you just quoted it that they're trained to say this, which gives them an advantage. What gives us the disadvantage is we're not trained. So for them to put themselves in a position to make themselves further afraid, right? It's a disadvantage to us. So Mr. Nick talking about South Florida, from Panama City all the way down to Miami Beach. I'm there. And every different from West Palm Beach to different parts are owned and ran by different people. Every police officer is different down there. Every county, every officer follow the rule, the blue line. Period. It's them against us. Not they work for us, but them against us. So all the explanations of he feared for his life, just for him to even say that lets you know that they hold tight to that excuse, that reason, the pew pew. And then they do this in a certain community very quickly. And all of a sudden, all of them are saying the same thing. Oh, I fear for my life. Why? Because it's in their training. So let's stop making excuses for ignorant people and support the individuals who don't do it. But those who do it, let's stop making excuses for them. They're trained not to.
All right. Anybody disagree with that? No? Everybody's in agreement with that? Okay. All right. Anybody
Well,
else have anything else? I know Miss Sylvia got something to say.
well, because that same thing happened right here. Y'all
In
heard of
Kansas
that?
City.
That's called swatting.
In
You ever
Kansas
heard of
City.
that?
Swatting, yes.
Well,
When people call the
okay,
police to a particular address, that's not real. Yes.
right. So the one little young guy I guess that started swatting, that started it from the beginning. He swatted a family here in Kansas. He had been paid to SWAT this family. So whatever he called in and told the police, I don't know. They surround this family's house. So the family's sitting in there eating dinner. They were Hispanic people. So they lived next to an alley. So they had heard all these cars coming down the alley, and it was a big old pothole because they made a story of it. There was a big old pothole, so the cars was hitting the pothole. So they was like, well, I wonder who that is, because of where they live. They know the only people that would be coming down that road would have to be coming to their house. So they had the house surrounded with the lights and flashes and all of that. So the uncle went to the door, and soon as he opened the door, they pew-pewed that man. They didn't say a word. They just shot him up. Now the
Okay.
call that came in said that they were holding some people captive or something there.
Got it.
So,
I
oh
mean,
God.
what's your point, Miss Sylvia?
The point is, all these officers around the world, they got issues with certain people.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I
So I
think
got a question. I got a question for Miss
you got a
Lolo.
question.
Miss Lolo got some stuff going on down here in the comments. I hate that she's got a cold. I wish she could come up to speak about this, but she says that her voice is messed up. Okay.
What is Miss Lolo saying that you have a challenge with what Miss Lolo is saying?
Yeah, because I mean, she was saying stuff about, the immunity and all of that stuff with the police officers, and I was just explaining to her that, police officers has always had immunity when it comes down to our people. You know what I'm saying? So because nobody has been to jail or, any of that for the stuff that's been done to our people. And so she was just saying that, so by voting for Trump, that, is that going to make it better or worse?
So Trump
I'm
does
like,
want to give the police
If
full
you
immunity.
vote,
You realize
yeah,
that,
it's
don't
gonna.
you?
well, I
If
mean, it could be full immunity, but police officers has always had full immunity when it
No,
No,
came
they
to
no,
don't.
black people.
no.
Yes, it has.
Well, if Trump is trying to give them full immunity, how do they have full immunity now?
They do have it now. So who's
They
been in
don't
jail?
have
They
full.
don't.
They
Who
don't
went to?
have full immunity.
Listen,
Okay, I
Trump,
understand what you're
They
saying
ask
with the
ask Derek
words.
Chauvin if he has full immunity.
What
Listen,
are
let
we
me just
talking
tell you
about?
something. So, what about Zimmerman? Zimmerman wasn't even a police officer. He was just a
What?
security
Okay.
guard. Why is he in jail?
First of all, he wasn't a
Stand
security.
your
Stop
ground,
talking,
Marcus
everybody.
Flores.
He wasn't a security guard. He was a neighborhood watch guy.
Okay, but whatever he was, it
Which
didn't
is even
matter. He
less
didn't
than a
get
I mean
security
that.
nothing.
What?
guard.
What do you mean? Wait, Tanjeez. Like you just can't say things like that and then just
Well,
brush
why
over it.
ain't he in jail?
I want Miss Sylvia to stop talking.
So
Miss Tanjeez, you
she was
just
up
can't
No,
him.
but
say.
what I'm saying though
She
is
was
that
upping him by
it's
saying he was
been
a security guard.
so whatever, Birdie. But what I'm telling
Well,
you
no,
is
but
that
do
I,
you think that titles matter, Miss Tanjeez?
you know what? What I
Not
think
in
that
this
matters is
case.
Birdie. I'm gonna ask you a question. How many
What?
how many black people have been to your barbecues?
What?
How
What
many
What
does
is
that
what?
have
barbecues
to
have
do
you
with
had where
anything?
black
I
people
don't
went?
have barbecues.
Well, I'm sure you don't.
How
So
many black people been to your potluck then, Birdie?
yeah, how many people have been to?
You want to come to my barbecue?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay.
I
Birdie
do.
has cookout.
That
Birdie has
that
cookouts.
was an
Okay.
interesting question, Tanjeez. That was an interesting question.
What? How many
How many
barbecues
black
he
people
has?
Why? How
just
many
been to
people
your
have been to
house?
yours,
Period,
Well,
Birdie
Sean?
let me
dog.
tell you facts.
How many black
This
people
is what
been
I
to your
know.
house?
This is
Do
what.
y'all
Period,
have
Hang
Birdie
on a
dog.
potato
second.
salad with
Plenty of
This is
raisins?
what
people.
I. Hang on, guys. What I know about Mr. Birdie Dog is that he helped create the G Unit clothing line. He used to work for
That
Mark
don't mean
Anthony.
shit.
It doesn't mean anything.
That's money. That's
G
making
Unit.
money. How many people been to your Thanksgiving that were of
Yeah,
color
like how
or your
many people's been
Christmas or
to the
things like
barbecue?
that?
Like, how many people has eaten the potato salad with the raisins in it?
You don't have to
What?
answer that because you be on our
What
side.
are we talking about right now?
Birdie is
MCM,
on
help me
our
out.
side,
Hang
so
on a
He has a
Birdie,
second.
you
lot to
don't
What?
have
talk
to
Stop
about
answer
with
talking,
that.
people
Miss
of color,
Sylvia.
but he probably had one person at
Sean,
his
stop
house.
talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I love how they made this narrative and
Yeah,
they're
leave
following
Birdie
up.
alone.
Why? Because Birdie's got a lot of talk when it comes to that. But how many people of color been to
Does,
your house, Birdie?
does that prove something?
Birdie,
The
you do not have to
whole
answer.
Oh my goodness gracious.
the
What is
whole
going on?
Harlem Globetrotters
You know
basically
what,
all
Miss
came to
Sylvia,
my
you right
house.
about me. I'm always starting trouble, ain't it?
No, Greg Jones down here
I
talking
don't know
about
what you're saying,
that. Greg
Tanji. I'm
Jones
like,
in the
Because
chat says Tanji never comes with facts.
well, what's the fact? What's
well,
the fact? What do you
I
mean?
don't
What's the
know.
well,
fact?
hang on. I'm
He
going to
might
tell
be
you.
irrelevant anyways.
You said that George Zimmerman was a security guard.
Okay, whatever he was,
What
neighborhood watch, whatever.
do
I
you
know
think
he
those two
wasn't.
things? Do you
I
think
knew
those
he
two things are
wasn't.
different? Do you think those two things are different?
Yeah, it's different because I didn't know what he was. All I know is that he was wrong. That's all I can tell you.
But what I don't if there is a difference, what is it?
What do you mean? If there's a difference, what is it? The
Josh,
difference
Stop
you're
is that
against me.
the
I'm on your
difference
side.
the difference
Right.
is that it's no difference that he would be fighting a child.
Okay, all right. Listen, I don't know
Right.
what
I
I don't
don't
know
like
what George
You know
Zimmerman
what
has
the
to do with
problem
this.
with you know what the problem was
neighborhood
with
watch
Zimmerman that night,
is actually
Tanji?
less.
All of
What?
those
Oh,
people that
oh my
stayed in
God.
their apartments while they heard that
Here we
young
go,
man
Sylvia
hollering for
again.
help, that should
Why
have walked
does
out of their apartments, and that all them people that heard whatever that little boy's name was hollering for help should have left out
Sylvia
of their
show?
apartment, went over there where that fight was going on, and said, "Hey, what's the problem here?" But
Sylvia's show continues.
they all
Where
Is
would
he
stayed in their
talking about the
where
same
apartments.
else,
thing
Miss
we are?
Sylvia? Miss Sylvia, where else will you be performing tonight once we end this live? Where else?
Why?
Where
So I don't get a chance to talk.
you don't get a chance to talk? What?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Every
What?
time I talk, it's my show. That's what you say, and
Miss
I've been
Sylvia
sitting
is
here
going to
quiet.
be doing some.
No,
Miss,
I'm
Miss,
asking you. I'm trying to promote you. Are you performing anywhere else tonight?
No.
Oh, this is it. This is your swan song.
Yes.
Would you like to announce any future dates?
None.
None. Do
Mr.
do you have
Denali.
your rose? Do you have your rose next to you?
Oh my goodness.
Her Rose?
Now we on the main line, and you
Oh,
see,
do you
I
have your?
ain't
Do
coming.
you have
I'm
your?
not
No, hang
coming
on a
to no
second.
more after
Do
darks.
you have? Do you have your egg next to you, Miss Sylvia?
I'm not saying. I'm not answering anything like that on this
Do I
main
have
line.
to? Do I have to
You're
bring
trying
Ro
to
up here?
yeah, this
Could you
you are we,
answer?
so
You
we on the
answer
street.
when Ro asked you that question because you put it on and it was rattling on your iPad.
That's row. Roe
Ro,
pays
can
buys
we bring
Roe
Ro up to
buys
find
women
out?
cars and takes care of them. Do you do any of that?
oh
You
shit! I
gotta
missed
No.
that part. She
you
got that
gotta hang
egg
on a sec. I'm
rattling.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this. You gotta be of a certain age to get a car from Mr. Rowe. He's not buying a 61-year-old woman a car.
I'm still younger than Mr. Rowe, okay?
No, are you 28?
I'm a young woman to Mr. Rowe.
Are you
No,
are you 28?
I
He
don't
can
care. I'm
drop
a
it like
young
it's hot.
woman. I'm a
No, she
young
not
woman
like a
to him.
28-year-old. She can't.
Trust me, I'm a young woman to Mr. Rowe.
On
He
another
wants some
note,
younger. Go ahead, MCM.
does anybody on the panel or in the comments know what actually happened to the gentleman that the sheriff was there to arrest? Whatever became of the actual suspect?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think there was actually any. I think they were somebody. Maybe he was on his phone with his girlfriend, and people thought they were yelling or something, and somebody called because of that.
Well,
Oh, I
supposedly
thought
there
he.
had been a disturbance the day before somewhere over in that building.
Oh.
Somebody had heard people screaming and arguing the day before. And then that day they heard some more arguing in that building, sounding like it was coming from that apartment.
I have a question.
That would have been
Was
quite
that young
aggressive
man licensed
for.
to have that gun?
Mr. Benjamin, let MCM finish, and then you can go. Okay, go ahead, Mr. MCM.
Well, I was just saying, even if that was the case, somebody arguing in the building that was a little bit aggressive to come in on a domestic issue.
Right, it's crazy. That's
I mean,
crazy.
he came in hot.
That's what
So
I'm saying, MCM.
I was told that he got the wrong apartment number from the complex, and he was there to address something else going on in that building, like you
I
said.
don't know. I
Well,
don't.
the
That's
I
reason they're
exactly
saying
what
That
wrong
all
happened.
got
apartment,
lost.
MCM, the reason they used the term the police went to the wrong apartment is because they're saying he was home alone. So therefore he could have not been in an argument with somebody with what was described to them because he had only been home 30 minutes prior to the police arriving to his apartment. So he probably wasn't even home when they heard whatever they claimed they heard.
I have a question. Was that
Go
young
ahead.
man was that young man licensed to have that firearm?
Yes, he's an active military. He's the property of the United States military.
Okay, then my next question would be, I'm looking at the picture, right? He's inside of his home, right? The officer knocks on the door and he answers inside of his home with the firearm. Now, preparing myself like the officer did, I can understand because I can't see your license. But to let go and not ask no questions when you see somebody's hand up, like that's like, hold up, let's talk a minute. You can see the pew pew, but the officer has the advantage because it's not raised.
Now,
So
Benjamin, you say you know all about Florida, right?
yeah, a lot about for a
So
whole lot.
Florida is Florida not an open carry state?
It is an open carry state.
Okay, so then does that give the police the right when I'm walking down the street with my automatic semi to just unalive me because I
Yeah,
got a
What kind of
gun?
automatic semi do you have? An AR-15? What you have?
Yeah, but you can walk down the street with that
no,
AR-15 in
no,
Florida.
there are some rules though. There's an open carry state, but there are some rules. You're not
What's the
gonna
rule?
just see what you're not gonna just see people walking up and down the street with AR.
Well,
It's not.
what's the rule?
Well, the
What's the
rule is
rules?
Oh
it's
my
an
God! Can
open
you let him finish?
it's an open carry state, but there's a limit to your ability to expose individuals who do not carry. You feel me? They don't want you flaunting them all over everywhere, and because there are people who don't carry. So
I don't know
you're
what that means. Can you
that mean that
explain
you can
that?
have it, but it don't gotta be flaunted. You don't gotta have a one strapped to your chest, one on your arm, one on your hip, one on your back, just because it's an open carry state. You're allowed to have one. You know what I'm saying? And even
Yeah,
though
but guys do that though.
it
Like
still
guys
has
like
it,
walk
but
around
yeah, but it's
gas stations and stuff with AR-15s
yeah, but
Right.
it's
I've seen
yeah,
it.
but
in
that's
their
their
arms.
job. But you even if in Florida, even if you have it, it still has to be registered to your name. You can't
What we're
just
saying it's registered, Benjamin, but what I'm saying to you is
Mhm,
not a person walking down the street with whether it's registered or unregistered with
mhm,
an AR assault rifle,
mhm,
and I'm an officer and I'm out on foot patrol.
mhm.
Do I have the right to unalive him because I saw him walking with that rifle and felt in danger?
No, but I have a right to make sure that it's not chambered. I have a right to make sure that you're carrying it right. I have a right to make sure that your ID matches your weapon. I have a right to question you. And when people get to the point where they feel like they have a license to have something, they think it takes away the right from an officer
But
to
listen, I've
actually
seen these
question.
guys.
So why didn't they
They're like
question him before they
Sylvia.
shot
I
him?
was talking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Like
baby.
I've seen these guys, and they're like Second Amendment guys, just like Nick is a First Amendment guy.
Mhm,
They're like Second Amendment guys, and they walk around with AR-15s, like, and then these cops come up to them, and they're like, what do you do? Like, what are you doing?
mhm,
And he's like, I'm licensed to carry this. This is my right. Blah blah blah, and they do the whole spiel, and then
mhm.
basically the cops end up walking away.
Well, you are correct that when it's
And
presented.
that's only if they are Caucasian.
YT.
Well, I
Right.
can give you an
Right. No,
example.
I haven't seen any black guys do it, but
I can give you an example. A young man doing the mix up with the rally or whatever with the Black Lives Movement, and he rode all the way from where I think in Kentucky, uh,
Wisconsin.
with Pew Pew, and
Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle
yeah,
Rittenhouse.
things happen on the other side of the state line, and he said he feared for his life. Come and he was found
But
not
he
guilty.
was the only one in the crowd with a gun
He
that
was
feared
found
for
not,
his life.
he was found not guilty.
Pops.
And what I'm trying to show you is that according to who you are, when you go into those systems, it makes a difference.
Well, we know why he was found unguilty, Benjamin. He was at a Black Lives Matter rally, what they felt they shouldn't have been rallying anyway, and all he did was unalive a few black supporters. So, of course, they weren't going to try to put him in jail. 17-year-old who done crossed the state line with a rifle.
Would you say that the
and
system
the
cares about
He
your color?
and the problem here is we can't even test to see if it would be if a black person would get off because they're they're literally unalived in these situations.
You know that the terrible part of it is for a parent to have to tell their son that just because you live in a certain area, that if lights go on, put your hands on the wheel, turn off the car. Just the fear of buying your child a car or having to say no because I don't want you traffic stop. You could be unalive. That's just ridiculous.
Well, that's life in America for a black man and black woman. Sandra Bland.
Miss Sylvia, the people that Kyle Rittenhouse unalived were not black.
White, but they were at a Black Lives Matter protest.
Either way, they were human beings. They should not have been unalive for just presenting their position. It's just ridiculous because they're handing out license to carry, whether y'all know that or not, in Philadelphia. Once the migrants get an identification because they have no criminal background in this state, they all going to get in pew pew.
Well,
All
can I?
every one of them that comes into New York, Philadelphia, Chicago, gets their ID, receives their new birth certificate or number or whatever, and they are eligible to possess and own pew pews. And
So
they're asking them to sign up for the police force.
You talking about the white supremacists?
No, the migrants.
Oh, the migrants. Okay.
Yeah, they're asking.
Because see, America doesn't understand. Those are going to be the people who are going to corral you because they're not going to be able to have their own military corral their own citizens or their own
okay,
police.
can I break in right here and let you guys know it is 10:28, and the live should be coming to an end unless you want to go into overtime. So the way we're gonna do it is
Oh,
just
is it
get a
10:30? Oh
yeah
wow.
2 minutes.
Oh, no.
So we're gonna take a poll in the comments, put a 1 in the chat if you want to go into overtime, and a 2 if you're ready for the live to be over. And each person in the panel can render their opinions in the comment.
All right. Over.
Okay,
Who said
Yeah.
over?
Over. Okay. Great. I think that's what everybody wants. Will be looks like it's an ending of the live. Fantastic. Awesome. Miss Sylvia says one. She wants to continue. Thank you so much, Mr. Benjamin, for your voice. Thank you, Birdie Dog. Thank you for your voice. Miss Tanjeez, thank you for your voice. A little wacky, but okay, Miss Tanjeez.
It's okay. I'll take wacky. It's all right.
What
I'll
live
give
we
you.
going to now that he closing down?
I don't know, but Miss Sylvia, I'm gonna need you to control yourself. Whatever live we going next.
Well,
You
let's
should be
go to.
going to live bed
I'm in the
10:30.
bed. I'm in the
You
bed.
don't want it to end, Miss Sylvia?
No,
Why?
because we was having some good conversation.
You want to throw something in my cash app? You want to throw something in my cash app?
Oh, you better get your butt in another battle.
So you don't want to throw something in my cash app?
I said battle. Let's go battle. I already put
I know,
money on
but
the. I put money on my coins for the battle.
it
I
looks
put your
like
cash.
based on the polls, you're the only one that wants to go into battle. So what do you want
Nobody's.
me to do?
Well, just close it. We'll see you tomorrow. Me and Tanjay going over here to 1-on-1.
I'm
I
going to
don't
give
know,
you
Miss
some.
Sylvia. I'm probably about to go to sleep. I was just messing with
Hunter
No,
girl,
you're
somebody
not,
do
Miss
this number
Hunter
here.
girl.
Send
You
it on
better
to
not.
my message, Hunter girl. So
You
me and
better
him can
not
have
do
some.
that,
So
Miss
me and
Hunter
him can
girl.
have some after dark.
Otherwise, it's gonna be me and you.
No,
Do
send
you?
it to me. I can look at. Send me.
If she ever got my number, I would put her on the
Send
block
me
list
his
so
real
fast.
name. Send me his
I
real
would
name, and I
I
will
would
have
put
his
her on
number
the
and
block
address
list.
in 2 minutes.
I would put her on the block list so fast. Her head
Hunter
would spin.
girl, just send me his name. I'll have his number and address in 2 minutes.
you. Oh my God.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
My name is
y'all have a good
my
night.
name is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Y'all have a good night.
All
You going to
right,
bed,
Tanji.
Tanya? You
Yeah,
going to?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm about to see. I don't know.
Did you
You
change
gonna
your
sleep?
profile picture, Tanji?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
You been had that one for a minute.
Ashley. Okay.
Yeah, you
I
just
did.
All
noticed
right.
it.
I just noticed it. It just
Carol you
caught my
coming
eye.
over too? You coming over to 1-on-1?
No, listen. Other people got other things to do. I'm about to make a couple of phone calls and see what I can get into. So I
Uh-uh.
suggest
You trying to? You finna do some booty calls?
I suggest you do the same, Miss
You finna do a booty call?
Sylvia.
You
You do the
get
same.
you better go to sleep so you can start
He
at
finna
10 tomorrow when you're supposed to.
he finna do a booty call.
I can walk and chew bubblegum, okay? I always have time for
No, you can't.
I always have time for clapping the cheeks. Always.
All
So
right.
whoever that woman
I'll
is, she
believe you
shouldn't
when you
accept
start at
your
10
phone
o'clock.
call this time of night.
I'm sorry, Miss Sylvia?
Whoever that woman is should not be accepting your phone call this time of night.
Why?
Because we know what's going on at this time of night.
You know, some women do find me attractive, so
I
there we
didn't
go.
say you wasn't attractive, but I'm saying we know what you want at this time of night. You're
It
not
could be
calling.
2 o'clock. It could be 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
You're
It
not
don't have to
calling.
be at night.
Well, it don't. But if you call it at night, we definitely know. Doggone.
Are you go to bed, everybody. Thank you so much for everybody. See you guys in the morning, 10-ish to 2-ish.
Good night. It's the 2-ish.
10-ish,
That's some
10-ish to
CP
2-ish.
time there, man.
Hey, listen, I got shit to do, man. All right,
All
thank you,
right.
Birdie. See you next time.
Okay.
Bye.